I said to instruction this method, run my logic, but not now, after 5 seconds. My code handover and code execution, between the gap is 5 seconds. So what are the logic you placed inside the expression? That logic running after 5 seconds. So testing program, I'm just placing the alert. Small message here, alert followed by message from timeout. Message from timeout. This is also why, sir, until code is executing or not, we need some clarity, sir. A clarity purpose we are going to run. Now run the program. First your page output displaying. 5 seconds after that expression is running. While loading of the page, your expression not executed. While loading of the page, your code is not executed. So 11th statement execution, this functional expression execution between the gap is 5 seconds. So you can go for once again. First page loaded, then count the timers. Exactly 5 seconds after, you'll get the response from your callback function. Got it a pointer? Huh? What is it? Why low voice? I asked with low voice. Huh? But 9th step after, 10th step is executing. 10th step after, 11th step is in. 10th step to 11th step, a gap is there? 10 seconds or 2 minutes or 3 minutes, any gap is there? No. So 11th step activated, executed also. 11th step inside, one callback function is there. But set timer, what it is doing, sir, this function, it is placing in the processor queue. It is placing in the queue line. A queue line, whenever it is placed, what is the time it is setting, sir? 5 seconds it is set. But after placing of the queue, I'm moving to my 12th step. But this one is not executed, sir. I don't need to wait for this line. As per their timing, they are going to running it. But I already set the timer for the message delivery. But 12 o'clock, I have to unlock the screen, sir. No need. It is in a active mode. Automatically message is going to delivering, only balance required. Unlock mode only compulsory. 12 o'clock, you have to operate the mobile. That rule is not available. Even if you place like that, also they're doing. So 11th step is completed. In the doubt availability, you can write one small thing, sir, here. So documented dot write followed by hi. So what is meaning, sir? It's not waiting in the 11th statement. Once I activated the timer, my task is completed. Because that function executing as microprocessor means browser responsibility as per the timing. I'm going to my next task. I'm going to executing my next line now. So I'm not waiting for this response. Already high is there or not? And your program completed already execution total, but function running lately. That is what's called delay or lazy function. But your browser or remaining part of the code is waiting for this response of this function. This statement to our remaining part of the code is waiting for the response of this function. No, if you're responding or not, I don't need. I'm moving to my next step. Whenever your time is comes, then you are responding automatically. The concept is this one. So it's not waiting for the 5 seconds here. The time is processed. So I activated this logic. Then I'm moving to my next task. I'm continuing my logic. Whenever the timer completed, they're responding to the screen. So this is the meaning. One time. Wait another 5 seconds. The second time executing an auto will get the clarity over 5 seconds. So not executed. We already discussed together. Set timeout runs only once there. That's all. Scheduling of message concept this. Now put this in comment. Write the second one. So write the second one. Set a timeout, change it to set interval. Set timeout, change it to set interval. Message change it. Message from interval. Message from interval. Syntax, everything same. Well, again, same 5 seconds. Difference what, sir? Same execution. It is also 5 seconds after execution. First time executed, it's not stopping. Well, again, taking the 5 seconds gap, restarting the task. 5 seconds restarting. 5 seconds restarting. This logic, like as one loops concept to every 5 seconds once restarting the process. Program completed or not? Yes. That is, I said, it's a background operations. So for the timer, your page not waiting, page loading. Page loading, CSS loading, everything. But the function running in the background. Observed output. Every 5 seconds once the box is coming. How many times, sir? Until to close the browser. If you want to stop that one, you have to close the browser. Otherwise, you should deactivate the timer. Every 5 seconds once, you have to use your finger. Close, well, again coming, close it, again coming, close it, again coming. Suppose without closing the browser, if I minimize like this, sir, what happened? Browser in open mode, but in the minimized mode. But timer running or not running? Huh? running. You are watching or not, I don't want to. You say fix the timer kada. I'm doing my duty as per the timer. Browser in close mode, then only I'm not running అది. Browser in open mode, minimizer mode, maximizer mode, I don't want. Open kada, I'm running that one. Because some of the mobiles, alarm is there. Already I said alarm. But some mobiles, if your mobile is switched on mode, then only alarm is going to ringing. But some mobiles, even if you switch off it, also alarm ringing. My mobile ringing. No idea, na? Not necessary. Even if you switch off it, also alarm ringing tomorrow morning 6 o'clock exactly. Joke, serious. And what is meaning, sir? Even if you switch off the mobile, also background still some programs are running. Matter అది. So shutdown means not shutdown, just down ante. Complete shutdown is not possible. Even our laptops also same. We are going to F close, control F4, where the shutdown option is available. Okay. Really laptop shutting down, sir? No, no, no. Just down, not complete shutdown. Still programs running in the background. Really. If you have any doubt, then do one thing. Before shutting down, check your battery percentage. Exactly. Number 89, 79, 76, figure observe it. Shut down the system for 5 to 6 hours. Then switch on the system. 1 to 2% battery difference is comes. For the old laptops, 5 to 10% also difference is comes. But we already shut down why battery is consuming. Background process is going to running. That is the meaning. So shutdown means not shutdown, just down and that's all. Then only alarm is also ringing, even if you switch off it also. Charging not available, sir. Charging not available with no chance to ring here. Charging is there, then only. And I shut down, sir. My battery also 0%, sir. Nobody can do that one. Already 5% or 10% still charging is there, sir, and it's ringing. So even if you minimize the browser also, it's going to running, sir, background. Live example, my cricket scorecard, sir. If you're watching score, then only it's refreshing, like this. No, kada. If you minimize the browser also, score is going to updating. And the background program is running at regular intervals. User watching or not, I don't want, but I'm going to running the program. So that is the word what I used for background operations. Silently, I want to run some logics in the background without disturbing to front end. So now both functions are difference we identified together. Only one difference, that is the number of executions. Now we'll see the small program. So I'm going to displaying some digital clock set. And on our web page, left side or right side, I need the small digital clock. A clock displaying these timer functions are very useful for us. So which function you are using, sir? Interval function I'm using. Reason, sir, and I want to run the logic continuously. I want to execute the logic continuously. So interval function I'm going to using. A small division tag, a little bit of CSS. So why we need the CSS here, sir? My intention, I want to display the current date and as well as the time, both. But to printing style, left side date required, right side exactly the same line, time required. Same line, 180 date to 180 clock required, digital clock. Then for that division tag required, sir. And I need the division tag reason. I want to display the data with a little bit bigger size. And a heading tags required. Generally, heading tags side by side is comes. No, but here we are printing on the side by side. Same line, I go see this one. Same line. Here date and here is the time. So heading tags side by side, it doesn't come together. So we are going to applying the flex concept. Or one this edge, one that edge, how it is possible, sir. After applying the flex, justify content space between. When you write the justify content space between, automatically. So if you write the specify justify content space between, sir, one tag is goes to this edge and one tag is goes to this edge automatically. So this is H1, ID equals to D, and the heading is date, and it is also H1, ID equals to T, and heading is time, H1 is close. But big size I don't want, sir. So this code not necessary. Take the two span tags and display side by side. No flex required, no CSS required. We'll go for spanner. No CSS also required. Easy code. Because span tags automatically side by side displaying. Extra code. So run up to this logic. This is, but what is we are expecting, sir? In the same line, one this edge, one this edge. So take the small property display colon flex, display colon flex. Next, justify hyphen content colon space between. Now check it, sir. Both comes in the same line. Two items to two corners. So this is the designing portion. Next, start the scripting. First, I'm going to displaying the date, sir. Then I'll go for the time. For date, we don't need any timers. For displaying the digital clock, a timer required because every second they should be updated. So only date displaying, regular date object is more enough for us. All anonymous I'm preferring because one time I'm going to using everything one time. So fully anonymous. Document dot query selector followed by hash D. Now what is the meaning of this? First H1 tag offset. First H1 tag offset. Sounds not good. Huh? Dome not attended. I think 20-30 times I used it and go to this line. Huh? Still somebody. Dot inner text equals to new followed by date. Step not completed, sir. Date object created. I hope you remember when you create the date object, it is storing in the current system date and time. A total assigning to the my H1 tag. It's working, sir, but unnecessary data also comes. We are expecting only date, and this is I don't want because the time this side we are displaying. Then how to get the dates? How to get the dates, sir? Only date. Date object dot to locally date string. One of the date predefined methods, sir, I call here date object dot. Where is the date object, sir? It is also anonymous object. Date object is also anonymous object. This anonymous object dot to locally date string. What is that method, sir? Predefined, sir. Please don't ask anything. And purpose of the method I'll explain. Only somebody why locally, why date only questions are coming. I predefined, not my personal. If you have any concern, directly ask the JavaScript inventor, Brandon Ichigadu. Purpose I'm explaining. This method returns only date part. The method returns only date part. Let's see this one. That is, it returns only the date part only. So from the date object to our requested information, we extracted it. That's all. Our extraction purpose, we use this predefined method. The date displaying, sir. Now time displaying. So for displaying of the time, we have to write the timer functions. So set interval followed by expression. Can I write the arrow now, sir? You can write arrow also, no positions. Comma 1000 milliseconds. And for every 1 second, I have to run this function. And inside that, sir, same document dot query selector followed by hash T. Girls, what is the meaning of this? Second H1 tag offset. Very good, Amma. Dot inner text equals to same new date dot. What do you want to get this time? Only time. So already you have one method here. As per, can you write this method name? It's only for date. Now we need only time. How to write? To locally time string. That's all. Both predefined methods of the date class. This is returns only date part. This is returns only timer part. If you are not used any method, full date it is going to display. So that's all, sir. Logic. Simple logic. So I'm activating the timer. What is the interval of the timer? 1 second. For every 1 second, what it is doing, sir? two lines are going to execute. A two lines inside what happening, sir, and creating the fresh date object. Every time fresh date object is created. A fresh date object updating the your time. That updated time I'm displaying in my H1 tag. It's a never-ending processor. How much time the page is open, so that much of time your time is going to updating. This is process. Date, time. On websites, we are printing these ones, sir. Make banking websites, if you observe that one, date and time displaying. Even మన టికెట్ బుకింగ్ వెబ్సైట్స్ ఐఆర్సిటీసీ కానీ గోబిబోనో ఏదో సంథింగ్ అవైలబుల్ మేక్ మై ట్రిప్ దీస్ వెబ్సైట్స్ ఇఫ్ యూ ఓపెన్ టాప్ ఆఫ్ ది పేజ్ at the left side or right side they are displaying the date and time. So this is one of the small implementation. And the next one more program I'm writing, sir. One more program. This time day to time not this one. I want to change the images. At regular interval image should be changed. Possible, sir. With this timer functions is possible. No problem. So take 5 to 6 images. First one image displaying. 3 seconds after this image changing to another image. Another 3 seconds after image. Every 3 seconds once your image is going to changing. Now with this timer function we can do. Simple logic. So once again the division tag. Not compulsory, just for formality only, sir. So width of the division equals to I'm taking some 70% of my browser, and height of the division equals to I'm taking some 300 pixels or 350 pixels. Height that one. Next one margin equals to auto, the center of the page. And inside that img src equals to images slash take one of the picture, and write the image css also here. Width of the image equals to 100%. Height of the image equals to 100%. This is, and here a small heading with h1. Align equals to center. What is the heading, sir? Image sliding or image changing. So first run this. Okay, wait. Image missing. So display one of this image. We started with the first baby.png. Now run this. So image displaying in the center of the picture like this. That also reduce. This is. This image 3 seconds after another image we want to get it. Well, again 3 seconds after one more. Now you can fix how many images you want to display. Every 3 seconds was image is going to changing it. But why you design the CSS? If I design the CSS, then only they comes into the center with particular sizes. If I remove the CSS, every image comes their own sizes. Next start the timer, sir. Set interval once again, because continuously I want to change the images. Set interval after we have to write some code. Before that, do one small thing. Now, how many images you want to change? 5 or 6? 10? 1,000? 5 images. First, to get all the 5 images names and store into one array inside. Create one array, and which images you want to display, get all the images names and store into an array. Constant imgs equals to store all your images names here. One image we already said the baby.jpg, and this is the first image. Like that second image, third image, fourth image. Your interest, how many images you want to change? That number of images names, copy and paste it. So you said 5 images. I also choose it that 5 only as per your interest only. An array, it contains the list of images. Next one, let index equals to 0. Let index equals to 0. Array index equals to 0. After declaring these two variables, then start the timer code. So right here, arrow function I'm writing, sir, because already 2 times expressions are used here. So arrow just for change. Comma, what is the interval, sir? 2000 milliseconds. But now this arrow function running, when it is running, this arrow function executing, when it is executing, for every 2 seconds. Answer good. Lately came with that is starting, I said. Easy functions. These functions also called as lazy functions. Replaying, but so this arrow function also 100% answering, sir. It's doing the task, but when, sir, and after 2 seconds. Inside that, collect the image names from this array, assigns to your image stack. First, we have to get the object of this image stack. But actually, we don't need to separate objects, sir. Ready-made property is there. Maybe last week I explained that one. Documented data, images. Predefined properties there. It returns all image tags objects in the form of collection. But in that collection, we need only first image. Then we can directly write this one. Documented.query selector instead of that, I wrote this one. So it is returns your img tag object. It returns your img tag object. Dot src. Do manipulations. Image tag object dot src equals to this image name assigned here. With address, don't forget. With address, imgs of index. This is our actual step. imgs of imgs kada, sorry. imgs of index. What is current index? 0. But imgs of so image is slash baby.jpg. That is assigning as src to your image tag. After that, sir, index plus plus. Because 0th index completed, we have to move to first index. Index incrementation after 2 seconds waiting. While displaying the next index image. When 2 seconds after, when you come back to this one, sir, at the time index value is 1. Every 2 seconds, index is going to increasing. Is it? 50 image error. Why? Array completed, but still your index is going on. Index plus plus, you are increasing index, but array having only 5. I think now index is 9 or 10 or reached, I think. Guarantee. Because every 2 seconds is continuously increasing. Up to 5, no problem, because we have images. 5 after still it is increasing. So then only we should write a small if condition here. What is that? Index equals to array dot length. Your index number, array length, both matching. And you already reached the border. So don't cross. Come back. Come back in the sense index equals to 0. But whenever you touch the edge of the array, well, again it is restarting with 0. In the cycling is going on, sir, like that. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, again started with 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Again 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So whenever you reach the 4, every time index is coming back to 0. So no error, sir. And continuously cycling is going on. First image baby, last image girl. The 5 images every 2 seconds, one slowly changing themselves. You can continue your work, sir. Images are changing. They can images changing and stopping off your work. Sitting like that, don't do that one. They will do their task. You can do your task. So everyone, all just going to do your work, everybody. In sliding timer function running, we have to wait for that one. No, that is not right thing. Timer's doing the timer activities, user doing user activities. So another small implementation of the timer function. But nothing special, sir. This is my logic. This logic used to change the image. And when this image changing, sir, at every 2 seconds once. Image changing logic what, sir? First, I created my image tag object dot src equals to get the image name from array and assigns to my src. The statement we did previously, yes, sir. Do manipulations, we already changed the image. But that day we changed only one image. Continuously images are changing. If you observe that one, except this line now, remaining all are the still you are in the DOM only. Remaining total code is DOM operations. Timer only special. This statement is DOM and this is our regular code. So timer functions, utilizations and implementations. Last print method is there, na? That I'll show with some one of the old example. Suppose this is our program, sir. Old example, you don't need to write the completely new logic. Open any of the old program, go to the very, very last line, very last line, just attach that single line button code. So button, on click equals to window dot print predefined function, and heading is print page. A normal web page kada, so I'm using the print page. This is my heading and this is my button. So run this program. Last you have the button. Click on this button, it opens the print preview dialog. Directly printing not possible. Print preview dialog is opens. So now you can make the print. What is this? Printer settings. It's not HTML. So this is your output style on the paper. The color you want to select, black and white you want to select, your choice. You have options here, color available, black and white available, both available, no problem. But there is no color, sir. I think in our data there is no color. Color available, really color is comes. So it depends upon your printer, not depends upon our code. Your printer should have the color. Then it is printing the content also in the color. So many train tickets, flight tickets, marks reports printing like this, they're managing internally. Just placing a simple button, print the hall ticket or print the marks memo, print the bank transactions, print the train ticket like that. Simple logic. So moving to the next one, sir. Yesterday, somebody they asked timer functions and online candidates, online students. Name I didn't remember. If you are there in currently, just raise the hand. Who asked the timer functions, and maybe they thought that I'm not going to explaining that one. Oh, tension ochuntundi korrodiki. Are you there? Who asked that one? Timer functions. Next, what about the clear timeout, sir? The clear timeout also we have to write like this only, sir. Suppose go to the last example. The image is continuously sliding. Until to close the browser, image is never going to stopping. No, sir, I want to stop as per my mood or my interest or my feeling, sir. Take one small button here. Create one button. When you click on the button, the images are going to stopping the slide. Possible, sir. If you want to do like that, don't forget, set interval method calling step is there. Na? Before that, take one variable here. What is that, sir? Timer index. I already explained one more also, sir. You can calculate and count the timers yourself. Instead of manual calculation, system returning the value is better. And use this TI inside your clear timer. Now you just place a small button here. Button on click equals to button on click equals to. What is the function name? Clear interval. Which interval you want to stop? TI. TI right here. TI only. If you know the number, you can write directly number. Sir, I know, sir, my timer index. Write the one. We are asking browser stop the first timer. A number correctly you given, okay. Wrongly given, sir. Instead of one timer, another timer is going to stopping. Why risk, sir? You can simply use the TI. System is substituting your index. Accuracy comes. Then we can write the heading here, stop. This is the clearing of the timers. Stopping of the timer. Clear interval followed by TI. First, allow to scroll some images. Before starting a timer, if you suddenly click it, sir, no use that one. But images are scrolling. I don't want to stop, sir. Click stop. Over already. 2 seconds completed. But image is not changed. 10 seconds completed. Change the image. The timer stopped or not? That is the stopping logic. Both timers we can stop like this. So call the predefined function, clear interval, followed by write your timer index. TI is not predefined, that is our variable name. In 18th line, I declared that variable. Observe that one. Why TI only you are using, sir? Somebody is thinking that one. I just used that variable here. What are the variable you declared here? The same variable right here. TI, X, Z, Y, your choice. Placeholder is not validation here. Placeholder, title, those are the just information to user, but they are not validations. Password is also not validation. Password is just hiding the information, but it is not checking your password correct. Not that we have to write the code only. Password is also not validation. Are you restricting the user? If you use the input to type equals to password, are you restricting a user? No, what you are typing for security reasons, it's not showing on, but there is no restriction. If you want to restrict the user, your password compulsory capital letter, small letter, digit to something, sir. Then we have to write your own logic. Compulsory your own coding is required. So then explicit validations. How to perform explicit validations, sir? One, using our own code, sir. Own logics. Like as your C language, core Java, writing every logic our own with support of if conditions, for loops, own coding implementation. But it's a very, very typical process. And second option, what's sir, into using regular expressions. Second option, using regular expressions. So explicit validations we can perform with our own logics without taking support of any predefined concept. That is in that C-level style of anamata. Writing every step with your own logics, interview style pattern anamata. But if you write own logic, it's a time-taken process. And second one, all are unable to write the logics. Then only for simplification process, they introduced one predefined mechanism, regular expressions. So what is our combined mixing topic, sir? We are performing the validations with this one, two-in-one operation. Next. And small introduction about the regular expression. So what is regular expression, sir? We don't know that one. Yes, a small theory, but it's just a small topic only. Just a small theory. Regular expressions are the patterns used to match the character combinations in the strings. So regular expressions nothing but data patterns. Data patterns. What is this pattern, sir? Pattern is nothing but combinations of the pattern. Example. Oh, okay, the real life example. Out of the game on pattern in the sense, maybe a lot of movies you watched that one. One villain killing the some peoples continuously. The case is handovers to the hero. But hero first what he is going to catching, who is the villain and catching her, what is the motive of that concept and catching? Motive. In that motive by observation, hero is identifying one pattern. A lot of movies the dialogue available. So hero identifying the killer murders pattern or killer's kidnapping pattern identifying. So pattern in the sense one way or one procedure. Like that in our data also patterns available. Patterns available. The shutter available and lines available. What is that, sir? And pattern on the shutter dresses some self designs available. It is also called as patterns. So like that, we have to prepare some data patterns. How to prepare the data patterns, sir? We have some special symbols in our regular expressions by using the symbols. But why we should prepare these patterns, sir? We can directly write the if condition, sir. Suppose if you write the if condition, if some st equals to sam, I said. But what is the meaning of this one? St value sam or st contains the sam. The meaning of this if condition. Yes, the value of st compulsory sam or st should contains the sam. St should contains the sure. St value compulsory sam, not contains. Sam one letter extra available, Sam one letter below available if condition returns the false. But st contains the SAMA, sir, SAMA. It is the false only. Because if condition and a relational operator. Relational operator always checks the data exactly matching or not. And then 50% data matching or 30% data matching or 60% data matching and never checking. 100% data must be same. So this is the value of st must be SAM, not other than the SAM. 3 letters compulsory, SAM. If any fourth letter is found, the if is returns the false. So it is not pattern, it is accurate comparison. But now what I want to do, sir, is ST contains the SAM or not, I want to check it. Maybe Sam Krishnano, Samano, Samalano, something available. But in that name, SAM is available. Other names is what it is available, I don't want. Other works you are doing or not, your personal, but my work doing compulsory. So that is called as the pattern. So accurate. When you write the equal operator or relational operators, if condition, so they checks accurate. But when you go for the regular expressions, so they checks the appropriate. Accurate, not checking. Accurate is not correcting. So, but exactly, finally, once again, I'm saying, sir, pattern means you are informing to the system your expected data combinations. Pattern is nothing but your expected data combinations. I'm expecting the data with these combinations from the user. Combinations you have to write clearly in the object creation process. How to write the combinations, sir? By using the special symbols. Symbols pronunciation also available, sir. Wildcard characters. The symbols are called as wildcard characters. With the support of that wildcard characters, we can prepare the combinations. Okay, next. If I want to do these all the things, first I have to create an object for the regular expression, sir. Which syntaxes are? Two syntaxes available. One by using the constructor, and second one by using the literal. Your interest, constructor function or literal, your choice. So something reference variable equals to new reg exp predefined constructor I'm calling. Remember a constructor, sir? I'm calling the predefined constructor for creating of the object. My regular expression object is created, and that object was initialized with the given pattern. The pattern inside, you are writing your expected combinations of the data. If you have still any problem, the pattern, interviews, company interviews, right? Now one company just giving the notification today. So we are going to conducting some drive. We have some vacancies. We are going to conducting the drive, the so-and-so date to so-and-so place. After that information, job designation is for which designation they are conducting the drive. So software developer level 1. Level 1 at fresher meaning level 1. Package 5 to 9 lakhs. Bottom what we'll get next? Eligibility criteria. Eligibility criteria. Criteria pattern both same as sir. Criteria nothing but an pattern. Pattern nothing but an criteria. Eligibility criteria at a single point. Only one point is there. No, 4-5 points minimum available. When if you want to attend the interview, first you have to check with these 4 points. Only 1 point you are checking. 4 points if you are okay, then you are eligible to attend the interview. So pattern also that. Your expected combinations you are mentioning. I need this one. I need this one. I need this one. Really user input available. All these things are. It is a valid data. Otherwise, it is a invalid data. So eligibility criteria, your data criteria, both are same one. You are informing to browser. A browser, I'm expecting something from the data. Data length 8 characters. Data first letter capital compulsory. Data should not contain any spaces. 3 instructions we get. If you combine these 3, that is called as the pattern. Individualized instruction. When you write the multiple instructions at a time, that is called as the criteria. Check that eligibility criteria in interviews process. BTech compulsory. 2023-24 passed out. So second rule. Third rule, IT, CSE, EC, EEE branches only. Aggregation 60% minimum. If 4 points if you are okay, then only you are eligible. 3 points okay, 1 point not okay. Eligible? Not eligible. That is called as patterns. Company giving the data patterns. The job seekers are successfully fulfilled that all the 4 points, you can go for attend the interviews. Conditions you have to write. I'm expecting this data. I'm expecting this data. I'm expecting this character. I'm expecting this length. I'm expecting this symbol. Write that all instructions inside the forward slashes. That all instructions we have to write within the forward slashes. The pattern word is there. There we have to type. So this is we know very well, sir. First syntax is constructor syntax. Second syntax is the literal syntax. But sir, literal curly brackets here, sir. Curly bracket is object literal. And the slashes are the regular expression literals. There's the last literal also. So string literal, template literals, array literals, object literals, and the last regular expression literals, forward slashes. So once object created and object inside, your expected criteria is all stored. All instructions stored in that object. But now user data available in text box. User data available in the text box. And your expected instructions are available in this object. But this object, the data cross-checking required. So for that, we have one predefined method, test. Test is the predefined method which helps to testing the expression and data. But generally test and it's a dummy word. Our regular point of it is to sample demo all are the dummy words. It's not dummy words, sir. It's a testing method. Predefined method coming from regular expressions. So test is a predefined method. It's a part of the regular expressions. Why variably test is that? Test in the sense testing. It is testing the user data with your expression. So test method checking this data matching to this criteria or not. Test method, it's checking or verifying user given data matching to programmer's expected criteria or not. Matching, sir, return the true. Not matching, returns the false. But as for the true and false, we have to decide what to do, what not to do. This simple thing. Clear up to this one? Huh? Next one. Then how to prepare the criteria, sir? I said a couple of times in the last 10 minutes by using some special symbols, so those called as the wildcard characters. So these are the regular expression characters. So the first one is you can directly write an English word. You can directly write some English word. The same example explained here Ram is available. That's all. Both are same only. If I write in English word directly, what happens, sir? Nothing happens. User data contains the Ram or not a checking. User data contains Ram or not. Contains in the sense no need to exactly match it. Ram okay, Ramana okay, Ramarao okay, Shivaram okay, Ram Krishna okay. Because in all these names, RAM is available. Ram. That is the checking process. Forward slashes, sir. Forward slashes is a part of the syntax, sir. It's not my personal. Every criteria you have to enclose within the forward slashes. It's just the syntax only. I'm not interested, sir. Nothing else to do. Interested, not a rule in that. Next, while checking the name like this, would basically JavaScript case sensitive. So compulsory is checking cases also. Capital letters, small letters also checking. But I don't want to check the capital or small, sir. I want to check only spelling only, sir. You can use one special character, I. I for ignore case. I for ignore case. So where I have to use current, just roughly I'm writing RAM slash I. Check the RAM but without case. First one, sir, check the RAM with case. First one, it verifies RAM is there or not. Which RAMs are compulsory small RAM only because you mentioned only small RAM. But second scenario, small RAM allowed, capital RAM allowed, mixed RAM also allowed. Anything okay. First one, case restriction available, sir. Second one, case restriction not available. Next one, slash G. G for global. G for global. So what is the meaning of global, sir? Few minutes back I said, suppose user data Shiva Ram, single word. User data Shiva Ram, single word. Or user data Rama, single word. Once again. But if Shiva Ram inside Ram available, Rama inside also Ram available. Generally system checking like this. In generally checking like this system. It's a default option. The default option is the G. And while checking the data, if it is available individually, accept that one. Or it is available inside any other word also, accept that one. So individual words accepting and the part of the other word also accepting. So RAM available, sir. Okay, no problem. G accepting this one, G is accepting this one, and G is also accepting this one. Globally, it should be found. Where on it, I don't want anywhere. And if you are not specified any option, by default, system takes the G only. It's a default. Now reverse. Sir, I don't want to check like that, sir. If RAM available individually, then only I want to accept it, sir. And the last one only I want to accept it. First two, I don't want to accept. Possible. Sir, slash W. Slash W. W stands for word. The RAM should be the individual word. The RAM should be individual word. It is available in the middle of the other word. It is available in the starting, or it is available in the ending. Not accepting, sir. Compulsory, it should be the individual word. Next, angle brackets. So why the angle brackets, sir? I want to write the multiple criteria. Number of more than one condition I want to write it. That multiple criteria combined purpose these angle brackets we are using. Okay, curly brackets for grouping of operations generally. Here angle brackets are going to grouping them. Write the criteria 1 here, criteria 2 and criteria 3. How many you are expecting? Write that all the things side by side and place an angle brackets. So to write the multiple criteria, so what it at a time, sir? To specify the multiple patterns at a time. But when you are writing the multiple criteria here, for system checking, all criteria should be success or any one, sir? Any one. Angle bracket meaning is that one. So it works like as a R operator. Logical operator R is there, na? Like that. Either criteria 1, criteria 2, criteria 3. Three criteria I mentioned inside the angle brackets. In these three criteria, if any one criteria is success, it is considered as a total true. The default nature of angle bracket. No, sir. Three criteria compulsory should be success rate. Another operator we have to use. Square bracket nature is that one. If you write any number of criteria inside the square brackets, it checks all the criteria. If any one is success, the whole criteria is a success. So clearly mentioned, sir, it works like as a logical OR. I want to do the logical end, sir. Last it will come as explanation. Next, hyphen symbol. Hyphen. It's nothing but an minus. Hyphen is nothing but an minus. So what is the use of this hyphen, sir? To specify the range. Range, sir. Suppose I mention example here, see that A hyphen F. And what is meaning, sir? And A to F. A, B, C, D, E, F. Almost 7 letters, so it will come, sir. Or if I write 1 hyphen 6, sir, and 1 to 6. Your data should contains between 1 to 6 only. Or your name should contains between the A to F alphabets only. So below A not accepted, above F also not accepted. That is the thing. So you want to write the range or between operations, then you can take the support of hyphen. Next one, slash, backward slash. Go to observe that one. Backward slash. Previously all are the forward slashes, and this is backward slash. Slash D, it represents only digits. Your data should contains only digits. Which digit? 1 or 2 or 6 or 7? Any of the digits. Any of the digits. Compulsory number. Which number I don't want. No, sir, particular numbers only I want to accept, sir, and you should go for this one. So slash D represents the digits available or not. Slash S represents the symbols available or not. S for symbol. The data should contain some symbol. Which symbol, sir? Any of the symbol. A comma, dot, to greater than, full stop, dollar, hash, at the rate, percentage, whatever it may be. Around 25 symbols available in the keyboard, sir. It considers all these 25 symbols. So user data compulsory 25 symbols only they have to maintain within the 25 symbols. All 25 no need, sir. Your data should have from that list only. Next one, star. Size specification. So what is the star, sir? Minimum 0 characters, maximum n characters. Indirectly size specifications, sir. No size limit. Data contains any number of characters. So your criteria ending, if you mention the star like this, there is no limit for the data. Enjoy yourself. That is. No, sir, I want to set the limit, sir. 5 characters or 10 characters or 6 characters, sir. Next option we can use. Curly brackets, curly brackets inside count. Suppose like this. But what is meaning of this? Your data must have 10 characters. Not maximum 10, no. Must have 10 characters. And below 10 not allowed, sir. Above 10 is also not allowed. Below 10 doesn't accept and above 10 is also doesn't accept. Exactly 10. How it is possible, sir? Mobile number, sir. Exactly 10 or up to 10. Below 10 invalid mobile number. Above 10 invalid mobile number. That is this one. Next, can I set the limit, sir? Data limit. Range specification is there. Curly brackets once again. Minimum size comma maximum size. Suppose 5 comma 10. And the data minimum number of characters 10. Maximum number of characters. Sorry, minimum 5. Maximum is 10. Data length greater than or equals to 5. Less than or equals to 10. Length of the data. And 5, 6, 7, 8, anything is okay. But above 5, 10 not allowed. Below 5 is also not allowed. So these are the three different size specifications. Next and the last one, sir. Parenthesis question mark equals to dot dash. What is this dash, sir? Dash means DASH dash. And in the dash, we have to write your criteria meaning. This is predefined, not my personal. Question mark, equal, dot, parenthesis, everything is predefined. There are small fill in the blank available, sir. If fill in the blank place, we have to write your pattern. Dot after, you have to write your pattern. So what is the special of this one, sir? The angle brackets I explained. Angle brackets opposite this one. Angle brackets I said it's a R operator, and this parenthesis question mark it performs as an AND operation. Suppose if I want to write the multiple patterns, sir, I'll write 2, 3 patterns like this. Here I said already pattern 1, pattern 2, pattern 3. This is 3 patterns, this is 3 patterns. But differences are in these 3 patterns, any one is okay, all are okay. But in this scenario, AND operator, this is following the AND operation. If all are true, then only final condition is true. If any one is false, total pattern is false. So R level of checking, if you want to follow, you just do this one. AND level of checking, if you want to follow, do this one. Next, but these are the different symbols and meanings. But if you want to prepare your data criteria, or if you want to prepare your data pattern, generally we should use the combinations of these symbols. Individually, no use, sir. We have to combine at least 2, 3 symbols. Then we'll get the proper result. No, sir, I want to use only /d, I want to use only /i, sir. Yeah, nothing effect. Compulsory, these all are we have to combine and write those combined things inside this one. But you said 5 minutes back only forward slashes only, sir. That is literal. And a literal inside XR operator, that is represents your criteria begins, and ending of dollar symbol, that is represents your criteria ends. This is criteria beginning and this is the criteria ending. And this is regular expressions begins, regular expression object ends. I fill in the blank place what we have to write, sir. A gap we have to fill with this combinations. It's a little bit risky process, sir. The first time it looked like as a risky, sir. Second, third time, it becomes as easy. Really easy. But first time, these type of reactions are comes. When you did the second time, you will feel it's easy. And when you did the same thing in third time, really. So regular expressions information and validations. And now we are verifying the user's input values with the support of this one. So first I'll show a small demonstration there. Validation, second example I'll show it. First how to use in a small demonstration I'll show it. A small text box, input type equals to text, ID equals to UNA, means username, close, then button, on click equals to call the small function. The function name is check. Name of the function is check, and button heading is also check data. Button close. So the user typing the data in the text box. But that data RAM or not, I want to check it. Or SAM or not, I want to check it. Go to the script, function, check. Inside that, sir. Regular expression object I'm creating first. Regular expression object. 2 syntaxes are given together, that one. Expression equals to new followed by reg exp and slashes. Inside the slashes, which word you are expecting from user, write that word. Suppose I'm writing Shiva. The first syntax. First syntax not interested. Second syntax is also there. No new keyword, no constructor, directly slashes. And any syntax is okay, no problem. We already worked, sir, constructor syntax, and we are also worked literal, but different literal we worked. This is one more literal. So finally, expression object is created, and that expression object initialized with your expected criteria. What is my criteria? And simple Shiva. First time, just a very, very simple I designed Shiva. Object ready with programmer's expected data. Next, expression object dot test, testing method. Expression object dot test, it's a testing method. What do you want to test, sir? UNA dot value. UNA dot value. But now the test method testing the expression and this value. A result returning to you. So result I want to see this. The result displaying in the alert box. Expression object dot test of this data. But username matching with my expected data not conforming by the test method. It's really matching are true, otherwise false. Check it. What is the answer? False, because not matching. Shiva matching. Answer is true. Next, capital Shiva matching or not matching? False. Case sensitive. No, sir, capital Shiva also Shiva only, sir. What we have to do? At the end of this one, use the I alphabet. For first syntax, sir, same. After slash, I alphabet. So check the Shiva, but ignore the case. The only spelling is matching. Small Shiva, true. Capital Shiva, true. Now we'll see the extensions. Shiva Ram, true or false? Huh? False. Sure, huh? After completion of Mahabharata, huh? Why Pandavas and Kauravas are fighting with each other, sir, and asking us. వాళ్ళు ఎందుకు యుద్ధం చేసుకున్నారని అడుగుతారు. ఇది మహాభారతం మొత్తం చూసిన తర్వాత. ఆన్సర్ ట్రూ ఆ ఫాల్సా? ఫాల్సా? మళ్ళీ ఫాల్స్ స్వామి. Again false what? I already given now example that after watching of Mahabharata, why they did the battles, sir? Huh? Answer true, sir. Almost 45 minutes onwards I'm explaining. Okay, exactly 30 minutes. Regular expressions. When you are writing the criteria, it checks it contains a not and clearly pronounced. Shiva before anything available, accepting Shiva after if anything available, accepting and I clearly mentioned. If you write the if condition, then it checks the exactly I mentioned. But regular expressions, combinations. Shivaram inside Shiva is there, sir? True. 1, 2, 3 Shiva. So 1, 2, 3 Shiva ABC. This is combinations means. I'm not expecting Shiva. I'm expecting the Shiva combinations. Shiva before something available, Shiva after also something available. I don't have any problem. Hello. You have Shiva Nanata, I need. You have extra things Nanata, I don't want. Next, now. Why, sir? Shiva is there. Separately available. Okay. So now it is false. But this one also I want to accept it, sir. Then we have to go for the deep diving is required. Then in the deep diving, we have to use some more symbols also. At that case, this is also accepting it. Yes, one place, I one place, V one place is available. Also, finally, Shiva available, pieces combining and jointing, showing like that. That is the special of the regular expressions. Okay, this is the demonstration of the regular expression. 2 steps. First, we have to create object. Object inside, we should store your expected criteria. Once the data storing is done, then you can take the support of tester method and give your data, give your criteria. Tester method is going to testing these two. Result is returned to us. But now we are going to performing the validations. Which validation, sir? I'm creating one student registration form because number of items available. Maximum I'm showing in the single example, sir. But name checking separate program, passport checking separate program, and unnecessary thing. Programs count increasing. But I don't want programs count. I want to cover the information. So I'm going to designing a small student registration form. I'm going to implementing the implicit validations and explicit. Both I'm writing. We should know the both awareness. But form designing important for us. For that, what I'm doing, sir, HTML code, you can write yourself. JavaScript code, I'm going to writing. HTML code, you are going to writing. But we don't know what we have to write, sir. Output, I'll show it. I'll show the form output, take the diagram, and as per that, you can write the code. Diagram after JavaScript, I'm going to designing it. CSS also know concept validation. So I need some input fields. So 5 input fields I'm taking. Enter the full name, enter the email ID, set the password, enter the contact number, enter the pin code. With 5 data, we have to verify. Full name checking required, email checking required, password checking required, contact number checking required, and pin code checking is also required. 5. In that 1, I'm using the implicit validation. 4, I'm writing our own validations. Total covering in the same program. So one small HTML form designing required. So this is the small form, sir. Picture visible. As per the picture, we can easily write the code. Not matter kada. Yes or no? If you say the no, then we. If you have any problem, then say the no. We'll restart the HTML again. Another 2.5 months. Ganesh. You have the problem here, one small problem. Form you are designing easily. I believe that one, sir. I have confidence on you that one. But the only problem is IDs. But your assumption IDs, my ID is not matching, sir. My program getting the problem. So what are the IDs I'm going to using in this program? I'm clearly mentioning that one. With that IDs, I'm also going to writing the program. So the first box is first text box ID. I'm taking some FNA. Full name, shortcut FNA. Maybe FNA means first name. The doubt is available. You can take the full name. Full name ID. Next, the second text box, PWD. Password. Third text box, EM. Email ID. Fourth text box, phone. Mobile number, easy identification phone. And fifth text box, PIN. These are the IDs of the boxes. ID is very key role playing, sir, because code executing, not ID is only deciding. Next one, sir. In this program, 4 secret tags are available. 4 adrusya tags are secret tags. Why, sir? So after clicking the submit button, if data is not matching as per your expectation, what you have to do as a developer? User data not matching to your expectation. What you have to do? Error message displaying required. Or where you are displaying error message? The 4 secret tags are waiting. Span tags. Not visible, sir. But initially, span tag is a blank tag. So not visible. In that blank tag, JavaScript is filling the error message. Please enter the full name. Please enter the valid password. Where is that, sir? A gap is there. In this gap, you have one span tag, sir. The ID of the span tag is ERRFNA. ERRFNA means error message for FN. It's a span tag ID. Password also same thing, sir. Here one span tag is there. Exactly text box opposite to ERRPWD. ERRPWD. Email ID span tag no need. Reason I said it's an implicit validation. The browser directly showing the error message. Next one, mobile number, sir. ERRPH. And the last one, ERRPIN. So what is these 4 items, sir? It spans. Empty span tags with valid IDs. In this empty span tags, JavaScript is going to display the error message. And it is a submit button, right? But these all are placed inside one. What is this box? Form tag. Form tag placed inside the user tag. Next thing. But this is a form tag. And what is the ID of this form tag, sir? That ID also I'm writing here, sir. FRM. My form tag ID, FRM. Required, sir. Sir, we have to use in the program because we are validating the form. This is designing concept, sir. But now whenever I click on the submit button, sir, whenever I click on this submit button, compulsory it is calling one function, expressional function or arrow function, anything okay. But callback is the compulsory. Callback is compulsory. So when you click this button, there should be calls one function. And what is the event, sir? Event is not routine event, sir. Event name is onSubmit. Name of the event is onSubmit. Actually JavaScript part, just I'm explaining. Not on click, on submit. What is meaning, sir? Whenever user submit the data, then only you can check it. During the submission process, verify the data. So event we have to use on submit. On which object I have to implement this event, sir? On form tag. Not on the particular text box. This whole event we have to apply on the form tag. Previously, we implemented events on the buttons, so text boxes like that, sir. Recently, on a drop-down box also we implemented event. And this time we are implementing event on form tag. Reason, sir, while submitting the form, I want to check the data. So object should be created for form tag and event should be the on submit. Ground information, sir. So I'm going to implementing the event on submit and on which objects are into form tag object I'm implementing. Previously, buttons may implemented a couple of times. So recently, color implemented and drop down box also implemented. Now the form tag. Actually, this first time. This is the groundwork. This program you have to design. You submit onwards, I'm going to developing. Box designing your duty, amma. Box designing completed. Now we are clicking on the submit button. JavaScript started. So first to see the implicit validation. This is input to type equals to mail, ID equals to EM, and this one. There are two implicit validations are available. Validation number one, email. Validation number two is required. So first they are working or not, we'll test it. So click on the submit button. Required is going to activate it. What is the message? Please fill out the field. And the required is working now. Okay, sir, I fill some data. But second validation doing. Error message changed, observe now. So please include the @ symbol. Please include the @ symbol. Two different error messages. First one mistake, you didn't enter any data. So required is working. Second one, you given data, required silently sitting. Type equals to email is there, that is activated. So browser doing some validations itself depends upon your attributes. Depends upon your attributes. That is called as implicit validations. Around 10 to 12 attributes we have like that to check the data, to control the users. So next one, that is part of the program, sir, but sometime I'm removing up to end of the program. Once total program completed, I'll add this. That is not your thing. Next, go to the form tag, sir. This is form tag. ID equals to FRM, I already mentioned, and action equals to register.html. You know already it's a dummy program because when I click on the submit button, actually they should call the backend. Backend not available, so dummyly that program. A program what it is doing, sir, message registration successfully done. And the method what I used, sir, post I used. Reason what, sir, password. Not remember. Your form contains any password related of fields, your method compulsory post. Otherwise, security lapse. Designing over at a small CSS span equals to color red. Why, sir? Error messages red color generally, so all span tags are red color. Now my task complete started. Your task completed. My task is started. So first I have to create object for the form tag because I said few minutes back we are validating the whole form. Form tag object required. Form tag object getting we have different options. So constant FRM equals to document dot forms of 0. This is one option. Predefined property available. First example of the DOM. First example of the DOM, predefined property. It returns the collection object, but from that collection I'm taking only first form. If this is not interested, one more option, one regular option. Say FRMO F something equals to on a document dot query selector followed by your form ID, you know, whether write that ID here. Other that are this one. DOM compulsory. DOM functions event handling must. With that one regular expressions attaching. So a form tag object is created, sir, here. And next attach the event. FRM dot add event listener. What is the listener name, sir? Submit. And you have to write your functional expression here, sir. But the first time, I'm preferring to use the named functions. Recent days, I'm not using named functions. Max arrows expressions. Any specific reason, sir? Sir, our validations, total 4 validations we have to do. Easily we'll get the 35 to 40 lines of code. And every box validation around 8 to 9 lines of code required. So 4 items కాబట్టి 35 to 40 lines of code is comes. Then only write in the fresh separate function, a function call here. With the looking easier. So named function I'm using, the function name is validate data and close this. It is my function name, sir, validate data. Where is the function, sir? Here is the function. More lines together for better readability is separated and few lines అయితే confirm I'm using the expressions are arrows only. So compulsory round figure 40 lines are comes 1 or 2 lines are. So separate function and the function is calling from here. Possible sir. Anything function sir. Expression arrow na named all are functions, different types of functions and but function is a function only. Next, my function will take one parameter, sir. It's called as f. Who is this parameter, sir? My form tag object only. Possible callback scenario, it's a common point together. Your existing function collecting the data from this one and it's sending as a parameters to like this. On arrays case also we work like that, sir. For each method extracting the 1 by 1 value and it handoffs to your expressional function. That day expressional function together directly we use it here EIA something. Named function together separately I mentioned here. But here parameter not available, sir. That instruction are at default, sir. Automatically comes that one. Already available, so you don't need to write specially. Only if you go for functional expression, can I use here parameter or not? A lot of examples I used that one. Not now same thing here f, but it's not expression function, the named function. So small changes comes here and that f is comes to here. So what is this f, sir? My form tag object. Is it necessary, yes, sir? Sir, this object compulsory for me. By chance, if you are not user parameter, you have to declare one more form object here. Solution is there. Parameter I'm not interested, sir. Create one form object yourself only, one line extra. For reducing of this extra form creation, I'm taking the parameter. But remember one, sir, callbacks, expressions, arrows, a lot of examples, so we are sending the parameter. It is performing the operations and printing on the screen also. Validations started. First validation, full name checking. The very first, I'm going to checking the full name. And this is I want to check it. All logics comes in the single function. Then only I said I'm validating the whole form at a time, not separate logics. 4 items, so 4 logics, but 4 logics should be placed inside the same function, one function only. But what is our expectation of the full name, sir? What you are expecting, how the full name is look like? No expectations, sir. As a developer, full name, how you are expecting, that is I'm asking. Only digits, sir. Digits, kada? Oh, changes, sir. Okay. Only alphabets. Which alphabet is capital or smaller? Any of that one. The username should contains only alphabets. No digits, no special characters. Length 10, 15, 15. How can say 15 here? My name contains more than 30 characters. How sir Shivakumar 9 only, sir? As a shortcut name. Original name different available. Tails on take. So 10 no 15 no not correct. Leave the size. Any number of characters. First, your first text box object, create it. Constant followed by fna equals to document.query selector. Document.query selector followed by hash full name. First text box object. But once thing, sir, we don't need first text box object actually. First text box internal data required. Object I don't need. So can I go for directly value? Possible or not possible? Anonymous object data value. Why, sir? If I use here value, in the remaining program I can write simply fna. And if you are not mentioned value here, remaining always you have to use the fna.value, 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 which is better. Because same scenario recently one explained in DOM example, style supplying. Really we don't need object. That object inside value is enough. Now, after writing the step like this, anybody can you guess this fna is the object or stringer? Now it's fna is a stringer object. But if I remove this one, then also object. What is written here? This one? Object written. But this is object or stringer? Object. First question you said object answer. Now anonymous object dot value. Value means what? String only. Now it is a string. Reverse. Ulta. Now who is the fna? String object. Now? First what you said? Data collected. Next constant fna exp. And a full name expression, full name expression equals to two syntaxes I covered already. I'll follow any of the syntax, either constructor or literal. So I'll follow literal shortcut. My criteria begins, my criteria ends. Right inside, sir. Can I write directly Shiva? If I write the Shiva, what is meaning? Every username must contain the Shiva. It's impossible. So don't write any particular word. Write alphabets. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. That's all. If you write like this, sir, your name should contain only small letters. Well, capital letters available, sir. Restart again. Again. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. It's, capital letters now. So A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, up to Z. 26 plus 26. 52. Not correct way. So instead of writing the range and option explain, sir, follow that one, sir. Take the angle bracket. Inside that A hyphen Z, A hyphen Z. This is matter. So 26 plus 26, capital A to Z, small a to Z. What is meaning of this, sir? The user full name may contains either uppercase letters or lowercase R because of square brackets, sir. Both available, no problem. Only small letters available, no problem. Only capital letters available, no problem. But the symbols found, I'll throw it. Digits found, I'll throw it. Spaces found, I'll throw it. Spaces also not allowed. You want to space also, na? If you are expecting space also, give here one space also extra. So 26 plus 26 plus 1, 53 characters. So user full name should be in the group of these 53 characters only. So out of these 53 characters, if you use anything, I'll throw the data. Space you have to ask, sir, otherwise browser not accepting the space. And what is the length of this name, sir? No length. So angle bracket after, use the star symbol. This is no limit. 0 to 100 characters also, anything okay. And the name should contain either uppercase, lowercase, as well as the space. This is the criteria, pattern. Total 4 criteria. Uppercase 1 criteria, lowercase 1 criteria, space 1 criteria, size 1 criteria. If you combine all these 4 criteria, it becomes as one data pattern. Your criteria ready. User data is also ready. Now both check it. If full name expression dot test. What do you want to test, sir? Full name. We already collected the data. This is my data. This is my criteria. Both really matching or not a testing method doing the test. If it is true, sir, your data perfectly available. What to do? Data perfectly available. What to do? Silently go to next task. Perfectly available, we don't react it, sir. Perfectly not available, then react it. So write the reverse condition. False. Write the reverse condition false. Otherwise, you just mention the exclamation here. And if it's not true, that is indirect meaning. Risky and simply you can write like this. What is meaning of this if data not matching? If data not matching, then enter into the if condition, show the error message to user. Where I have to show error message? In span tag. And already span tags are waiting, sir. So create the object for span tag. Document dot query selector followed by hash errfna. First span tag object is ready. Dot inner text, not value, inner text, because I pair it text equals to, write your message, sir. Please enter a valid name. Please enter a valid name. First check this one, it's working or not. Program not completed. I'm typing Shiv Kumar, sir. No problem. Data submitted. Next program not developed, so error message this one. Back. So 1, 2, 3. Observe carefully the screen. Concentration. Watch the screen. There are spelling mistakes. The idea is something problem is there, sir. Sorry. Observed. Once again, script tag not closed, so my mistake only. I'm typing the name. Observe, no message displaying. Silently handoffs to next program. So when you type the wrong name like this, sir, the careful observe within fraction of seconds it displaying. Red color message displaying. Why it is not stopping, sir? And remaining program pending. So up to that, what are the code we developed that is working or not? You can test it. Okay, finishing. We'll see on tomorrow. Program not completed, sir. Just started and tomorrow we'll finish with this program. Thank you all. Any questions, sir? Offline candidates. Any questions, sir? No, na? Okay. Online candidates, you have any questions, sir? Sir, not regular expression, sir. On the last 2 weeks onwards, we are always using constant. In our observed, last 2 weeks and almost not 2 weeks, nearly 20 days. Arrays topic onwards, I'm daily using constant. Nearly 40 to 50 examples every day I'm using constant. Not only today. Not identified. Arrays, functions, objects, constructors, inheritance. Or why today only you got that point? Almost your 40, 50 examples every day I'm using constant only. Because as per the guidelines, when you work with the non-primitive data types, use always the constant, and we mentioned together that one. Okay. So see the last program continuation. Full name we verified when it is not matching as per our expected criteria, and it shows the error message. But what is the problem, sir? And after showing the error message, still it is moving to the next program. Still it is sending to the server. Observed yesterday, a red color error message, fraction of seconds displaying, and immediately it is handovers to the server also. So error message displaying that operation success, but we should not send to server because error available kada. Or why it is sending the browser, sir? That is error or not, a browser doesn't know. We only knows that one as a developer. From browser point of view, what, sir? You click it on submit button, I'm sending to server. Now what we have to do, sir? We should request the browser. Even user press the submit button, you don't send. How to ask that one? So how to request that, sir? By using the special function. It's called as prevent default. One of the do methods, sir. One of the do method, prevent default. So what is this prevent default, sir? Event handling concept, we know Newton's third law, action opposite to reaction. This prevent default to breaking the Newton's third law. And it's stopping the Newton's third law. Actions available, but no reactions are coming. Possible, sir? So sometimes we are doing that type of things. A question answer, no idea. Or question not understanding. What is our reaction? Reminding all are like this. This one, it is no directive, side and matter. Oh, this side, that side ante వాళ్ళున్నారు కదా screen. That side you said those ఎక్కడ ఉన్నారు? So prevent default, it stops the operation. If any event is performed by the user, that event is stopping by the browser. Any event, a submit or mouse moving, a color changing, a checked, unchecked, whatever it may be. So prevent in the sense stop. What you want to stop, sir? The default reactions of the browser. For every action, browser reacting. I'm saying a browser, you don't react. Simple thing. Before that, what we have to write, sir, your form tag object, sir. Your parameter is there here. This parameter. Our function parameter f. I already said yesterday, it's object of the form tag. So form dot prevent default. What is the meaning of this, sir? Browser don't submit. Browser don't submit. User they press the submit button. User they press the submit button, but you don't submit it. So this method is always performing your event handling opposite of. Every event handling, something is reacting. Reactions are not come, sir, here. So what is the advantage to write this function, sir? You are staying on the same screen only, even if you click the submit button. That is. Yesterday it's submitted. Now today it's not submitted because of you have the error. But error cleared, sir. It's submitting successfully. So this is another statement inside the if condition. Next, we have to write the else part for this one. Already if available, then why we should go for the else, sir? Deleting of the error message. But first time when you did the mistake like this, error comes. Second time I rectified the mistake, sir. So error rectified. But if I click on that one, sir, without deleting that message, it's submitting to the server. So observe carefully once again that line. Actually, I think first we have to remove the message, then submit the data. But without deleting the message, data sending. I'll do one small thing here. Now email ID mistake available. This error showing, but that error also continues. See this. Email ID wrongly given, that error highlighted, but this errors are not deleted because error message deletion logic we are not developed. If condition inside, sir, error message assigned. So if continuation else required. What is this else, sir? If name properly available, if the name properly available, repeat the same sentence here and empty quotation center data deletion operation. So same span tag inner text equals to blank. When, sir, if the if condition is failed. If condition success, error message displaying. If condition failure, error message deleting. Why if condition failure, sir? Data available proper format. So whenever the data in proper format or right format, don't display any message. That's all, sir. Name validation is over. If you are interested, you can write one more condition. What is that condition, sir? Name not given by the user. Name not given by the user. If I click the submit, sir, allowing. And that is not required field. And what you said length star and star means what is 0 to n. So 0 letters acceptable. But that is also not correct, sir. Write one extra condition here. R FNA equals to blank. FNA equals to blank. FNA means your full name, sir. What is the meaning of this condition? What is the meaning of a particular part? This only I said 5 minutes back. My conditions are my if conditions. So childhood days onwards you are learning that one. Small if condition. What is the meaning of this? FNA triple equals to double quotations. Any idea? A normal condition here. FNA is blank or FNA is empty. Then what to do, sir? Show the error message and don't submit the data. If name is blank, if the name not contains the alphabets. First one is if name not contains alphabets. And this one is name is blank. Both cases show the error message and display stop the submission. Observed? Huh? What observed? Huh? Three times I executed program, right? Huh? Three times you observed what is the reaction of the browser? Sure, huh? First one is over, sir. Next one, password. Password, lastly, we'll check it. Next one, email ID. Email ID, we developed already implicit validations. No need. And then go for the mobile number. But what to do, sir? No risk, no complexity, no button. Simple technique. Encounter. Simple technique. Around we have 8 lines of code here. Copy paste the same 8 lines inside the same function. Copy paste the 8 lines in the same function. So phone number checking. Phone number checking. But with your general knowledge, normal coding knowledge, normal coding techniques, right? Except the 57th line, no? Remaining lines you can write easily. The brain, no? Little bit interest available. Possible or not possible? Huh? Remaining all 8 lines you can write easily code. What are the changes required? Start from 56. Any change required? Huh? What? Huh? FNA. FNA change to PH. Next. ID. Full name change it to phone. Next. This one leave it. 57. I'll take care about that one. Remaining you can focus. Next. 59. What we have to write here? PHEXP of PH equals to false. And this condition no need for phone number. Because phone number 0 digits not accepted. Fixed 10 digits together. The count we are writing, so no need about that one. Next what? ERR PH. Please enter a valid phone number or contact number, whatever it may be. Next, this is same. Next, well again here change the ID. That's all. 90% program is over. That is yesterday I said. First time when you are writing with the different available. If you write the second and third time, then it becomes as easier. Now, what is the phone number conditions? Only digits. How many? 10 now. 11 తీసుకోండి 11 తీసుకోండి వద్దా so /d. What is meaning of /d? Only digits. Curly bracket 10 now. What is this meaning? I fixed length variant 10 now. Fixed. That's all. Phone number validation just 2 minutes and really it is working as 200% working. Send the phone number and submit. Spelling mistakes, anything? Line number 55. ఇది అది కామెంట్ కదా సార్ ఓ నువ్వు as a refreshing problem. I given 6 digits, then you got the message, this one. Why we typed else part, sir, and you will get the clarity, see this one. But number rectified together. Else part is available, that message deleted like. You need 9, sorry. 10 digits, sir. Again, if I type extra digits, sir, error comes. If condition. If I remove this one, sir, else condition. So one time if, one time else working. And remove the number of digits. Next one, 555. Give some alphabets, sir. Error will continues. Remove the alphabets, error cleared. And type some symbols, sir. Error comes. Remove the symbols, error cleared. But now one small problem is there. But starting number 9 available. Okay, correct number. But user typed starting number 2. Wrong are there? 2 no. 9 no, 8 no, 7 no, 6. That's all. But user given 2, sir. Accidentally given, we want to stop. But our program not stopping that one. No error, see that one. Then what to do, sir? Additional code required. Additional in the sense this one. So comes to here, line number 57. Take the angle brackets, write one extra validation, one more criteria. So what is this criteria, sir? Mobile number should be start with either 6 or 7 or 8 or 9. Mobile number should be started with one of these 4 digits. Then write the 4 digits here like this. Otherwise, you can write a 6 hyphen 9. So what is this meaning, sir? The data should be start with one of these 4 digits. Or indirectly, the first digit of the number is one of these 4. First digit to one of these 4. And remaining, sir, remaining any digit. Slash D means any 0 to 9. And what is the length, sir? 9, not 10. Reason, this is for this one. Because first digit you separately mention condition. Remaining all digits separately you mention condition. So first digit plus this remaining 9 digits. If I write the 10 here, what happens, sir? System point of view 11 adi. System internal feeling 11 adi. So now third criteria also. Total 3 criteria, sir. Starting digit is restriction available. Length restriction available. Remaining digits restriction is also available. So now starting 2, 3 something, if you are giving anything, we'll get the error generally. Error cleared. Go to the starting, write the 3. Error. Remove the 3, write the 6. Like that. Remove the 6, write the 1. And remove the 1, write 8. That's all. Extra digits. Working, sir, properly. Next to pin code. Again, copy paste the same 8 lines of code. And now, not only reminding, sir, really understand my explanation, you can write this one also yourself. Every line we are able to write. My explanations understanding. Not possible. First 68.7. What is this? Pin code checking. Line number 68. I'm going to writing some pin now. Pin that also. Pin code. Pin code. So this is pin exp. What is this one, sir? Slash D 6. And then simple. Because no extra conditions required. So the pin code contains the 6 digits only. 0 and 1 are not important. Because pin codes 0 is available, 1 available, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, every number valid. And this is also pin and pin. ERR pin. Please enter a valid pin code. And this is pin. That's all, sir. Program over. Pin. So this is the code. No extraordinary things, sir. Same lines we just copy pasted. And criteria we mentioned. I'm expecting only digits only. And how many digits are in it? 6 digits. Now try here. 125, 125. Valid. No error. Error. Valid. Error. Valid. Error. 01, 01, 01. Valid. All zeros, sir. Also valid. And if I type some symbols, sir, error. It's also working perfectly. If you write the 6 alphabets, sir, A, B, C, D of alphabet 6 and count matching, but digits not matching others, still it is error only. Next, password. Copy paste the same thing. Password checking. Criteria, I'll write myself. Reminding you can make the changes yourself. So PW, PWD, PWEXP, PWEXP, PW, ERR, PW. So please set proper. Password should contain. Password should contains. Write all the list. What is that one? Should contains the lower alpha, upper alpha, digit, symbol. The password is sir message change into that's all. So password should contain the lower alphabet, uppercase alphabet, digits and symbol. This is message and ERR PW equals to blank. Outline completed, sir. Outline completed. What is our expectations? We have already an idea because here I mentioned clearly messaging. One uppercase compulsory, one lowercase compulsory, one digit compulsory, one symbol compulsory. 4 conditions must. Next, what is fifth condition? You want to set the size limiter, password. Not interested? Huh? How much size? 8? 8 minimum, maximum? 15. 50. Okay, 8 to 20, I'll take it. The password contains minimum 8 characters and maximum is 20 characters. So range is specification also covering it. But now, total 5 conditions, 5 criteria you have to write. Length criteria, uppercase criteria, lowercase criteria, digit criteria, and symbols. But all these 5 conditions, if you write in single angle brackets, sir, it becomes as full name style. And what happens in these 5 criteria? So if anyone is success, accepting it. And yesterday last I said the special syntax, parenthesis question mark syntax that we have to follow. Because all 5 criteria are conditions matching, then only take as a true. If anyone is false, then stop the total data. Remember yesterday parenthesis and question mark syntax. That one we have to write. Open parenthesis, question mark equals to dot, write your criteria, close this. So if you write like this, it is considered as an end operations. So 5 criteria, so 5 conditions separately you have to write. Here take the angle brackets. What is the criteria, sir? Capital A to capital Z. So my password contains uppercase alphabet. How many uppercase alphabets, sir? Minimum 1, maximum user interest. But within the limit only. Within the limit, minimum 1, maximum user interest. So my limit how to specify, sir? A dot after use the star symbol. Dot after use the star symbol. So why the stars are into every criteria individual limit. Final limit comes in the end of the criteria. How it is possible, sir? Like as one cricket match, sir. Total overs to 20 overs. Each bowler can bowl maximum 4 overs. And a bowler limit available or not? Match limit available or not? We can bowl any number of bowlers, but total count should not exceed the 20 and per head count should not exceed the 4. Like that. And 2 limits available. Per head limit available and overall limit is also available. The per head limit and not. Minimum 1 character compulsory. Uppercase. And like that, minimum 1 lowercase, minimum 1 digit, minimum 1 symbol. Total count, end of the expression, it will come. So 20 overs and the ending, it will come. With uppercase criteria, sir, same style, lowercase criteria. Question mark, colon, dot, star for the size specification, minimum 1, maximum user choice, and write the small a to small z and close this. So this is the second criteria, what I'm expecting. And what is this representation, sir? The password should contain at least 1 small letter. At least 1 small letter. Maximum the 5 or 6 are developers user interest. Write the same thing one more time. So dot, star, one option, slash D. Valid. No, sir, the same pattern I want to continue it, sir. Instead of slash D, we can write the 0-9. And uniform. Slash D also works, there is no problem. And the first two, sorry. First 2 conditions I mentioned angle brackets together, sequence I'm continuing. Next, the fourth one, sir. Dot, star, what is option? Slash, yes. And accept any 1 symbol. Yes for symbol. Which symbol, sir? User interest. But here also I'm going to restricting something, sir. Not any symbols. So I'm suggesting some 6 symbols. So in that only you have to use. My program, my interest. Na program, na interest. I don't want any restrictions, sir. You just go for slash. 25 symbols available in keyboard. 25 symbols, any 1 symbol you can use. But 25 symbols I'm not interested, sir. Continue the angle bracket. Which symbols you want to accept? Write the symbols list. At the rate, hash, dollar, percentage, ampersand to star. And that's all. So password should contain 1 symbol. Which symbol? One of these 6 symbols. And actually symbols kadamma, hyphen using not possible. Amma. Dollar to star, possible. Ampersand to percentage, possible. A to Z, possible. So the hyphen we should not use. By chance, if you use the hyphen, system meaning different. Hyphen is also one of the symbol. So then only a symbols list I typed manually one by one. 4 criteria. First one representing 1 uppercase letter. Second one representing minimum 1 lowercase letter. Third one is representing minimum 1 digit. Fourth one is representing minimum 1 symbol, but the symbol from this list only. 4 criteria over there. Take the dot and the length specification. 4 criteria dot. Write your minimum size and maximum size inside these brackets. 8, 20 and close the expression. Red brackets inside observe, sir. 8 is the minimum length, 20 is the maximum length. Now total 5 conditions we given. All the 5 conditions are success. Then it is accepting its valid password. Otherwise, they shows the error message. So check it just for observation purpose. A few minutes, I'm taking text. And what you are typing, it's not visible. But the right data and wrong data, you can't identify. So just for testing purpose, text I used. After checking off that one, I'll change to password. This is my password. But out of 5 conditions, 3 conditions success. Uppercase, lowercase, length. 3 okay, 2 missing. So what is the response of system? We'll see. These errors continuation, and now the new error is comes like this. Next one, refresh once again. Siva at the rate 1, 2, 3, 4. How many conditions are once again? 3 conditions. Uppercase at the rate symbol and digits length. Length also okay now. The missing is only lowercase only missing. 4 conditions success. But 4 conditions are no exemptions, sir. Compulsory 5 conditions. And here use some small ABCD or something. Now error cleared. See that? Yeah. Oh shit. Last 20 after one space typed by mistake extra observed. That is problem or not. 20 after curly bracket before one unnecessary space typed, sir. That is creating the problem. Any error? No. Wow. Because digit missing. Working other? One remove the small letters. Error. Add the small letters. All conditions are working perfectly. Now restore this one with the password. Next one yesterday required. Next one, sir, before finishing. Form tag inside action attribute available, and that contains inside one program that is register.html. Why this program, sir? When you submit the data with full-fledged, next we'll get the file not found error is comes. For stopping out that file not found error, I'm writing one dummy HTML program, except that no extraordinary thing. So take a new HTML file. These are the things not necessary. Directly go to the body tag, H1 tag. So write the message, registration. So successfully done. Just print a small emoji symbol. And H1 is close. And save this program with the name of, what is it? Register.html. But now no chance to get any error. Refresh, submit. Email corrector reminding all our errors. Now fill the data one by one with proper. So Shiva Kumar, Shiva at the rate Kumar 123. You can also see that one. All properly available. So next mobile number and pin code. Every data perfectly available, sir. First deleting all error messages. All error messages deleting first. 988. All error message deleting and then handles the data to server. See that one. Error message deleting or not, you can observe also clearly. Anybody identified? Really? Okay, sir. Validation successfully done with our simple logic. But without regular expressions, the same validations you want to check with your own coding knowledge. Close the eyes once and imagine. Possible, but complication and time taken process. A password checking logic is there. That only takes nearly 20 to 25 lines of code. Only password checking. And here we just completed with 7 lines. So then only, sir, yesterday I said we are using regular expressions for easy and but now sound coding knowledge not necessary. Because small sense and as symbols remember easily we can do the validations. And all these validations where I developed are inside the single function because the total form I'm validating at a time. Next program, close body and HTML close. This is our main HTML program and these are the submitted program. Next. Sir, all these are the predefined only. Nothing is my personal. Regular expression is a predefined mechanism. Already developed. I'm just using, and inside that, what is your expected data? Data related symbols we are filling on that. The remaining all are the predefined only. Moving to the next one, sir. Some of the websites, data copying not allowed. Any idea? And a website content, if you're trying to copy paste it, they're not allowing that one. Like that, copy not allowed, and obviously pasting also not allowed, cut also not allowed. Even mouse right click is also not allowed. Not somebody, our IBOMA, favorite website is there. IBOMA not allowed any right click. IBOMA not allowed any cut copy paste operations. Remember? Long back, we also designed IBOMA application. That time they are not allowed, and we did some techniques to copy the content. But how they are stopping like that, sir, that is also validations concept. And actually, we can say as a restriction also. Validation, but I'm restricting the users without doing these works. What is that work, sir? Copying of my data restricting. Pasting the other data inside my website also restricting. Cut off the my data is also restricting. And mouse right click is also restricting. Possible, sir? Sir, I'm showing the program how to restrict. So it is working on at a testing purpose, at least 1 or 2 tags required, because an empty page cut copy paste testing is not possible. So just take the formality. So demo on restricting, copy, paste, cut, and right click. This is the small heading. At the same time, I'm taking a small division tag also here. Just a small sentence. Any 1 or 2 tags required, sir. Because empty page copy pasting is not possible. A copy pasting testing purpose, or 2 Bakara tags required. That is this one. And along with one small text box also. Input type equals to text. Why text box, sir? Pasting supporting. Because a division tag inside, can you paste the data? Division tag inside data pasting possible. No, because of the output tag, data not allowed. Then only pasting testing purpose to text box. So this is the general output. Now first check it. Select this data. Control C. Control V. Allowed or not allowed? Next, select this data. Control X. Text box not allowed, not available. How can check pasting allowing or not? How can check cut is allowing or not? Then only text box I created. Next, mouse right click, sir. Allowing. So all 4 options working successfully. We want to stop it. And what are the events, sir? So start the script tag. Events on copy, on cut, on paste, on context menu. Events names, sir. For copy operations, on copy. Ooh. For copy operations, on copy. For paste operations, on paste. For cut operations, on cut. And mouse right click on context menu. These are the 4 events we want to implement at the same program. So when this event is executing, sir, when you are trying to copy the data, anything, your edit menu copy option available, na? If you use that one, or keyboard shortcut if you use. In any way, if you are trying to copy the data, this event is going to trigger. In any way you are pasting the data, sir, this event is going to trigger. Keyboard shortcuts are menus options are mouse through mouse you are trying to do, na? Whatever it may be. In any way you are trying to cut the data, sir, this event is going to execute. If you use the mouse right click, or on a laptop slow right click button is available. Any idea, na? Some of the keypads, sir? Huh? You don't need to use the mouse right click. Directly key is there in the keyboard, laptop slow. When you press that button also, a menu is going to open. So if you use like that or if you use like this is going to triggering. Now 4 events to finalize it. 4 events we want to develop. On which tags? We know the event handling. Huh? Event handling. No idea, event handling. Okay, this program I'll upload into Google Drive. Refer when you have the free time. Huh? Moving to the next one, sir. Next topic I'm going to starting. That is what 2 days back we started. Exception handling as well as the error handling. But in JavaScript, we are not called as exception handling, sir. We have to call as a error handling only. Reason, sir. Already more than 1 month we are working on JavaScript, but we never faced any exceptions. We faced always the errors only. Reason, sir, there is no exceptions in JavaScript. Errors only available. So instead of exception handling, better call the error handling. Maybe with other subjects knowledge you called as the exceptions, but here I think not correct. But a lot of people calling exception handling. Your interest అది అందులో నేను కూడా పోతానంటే పోండేది. నో ప్రాబ్లం. ఒక గొర్రెల మంది ఉంది దాంట్లో నేను కూడా పోతానంటే పోండేది. సో కాన్సెప్ట్ అయితే దట్ కాన్సెప్ట్ ఎర్రర్ హ్యాండ్లింగ్. Your point of view, exception handling. It's a very small topic in JavaScript, sir. Don't expect, oh, like that, because nothing is there to discuss. It's a very simple topic. So how to handle the errors, sir? Errors means we know. And go to the starting days of your JavaScript, sir. I already given some information about the errors. If any error is occurs, what is the reaction of the JavaScript? And total how many errors available in JavaScript? Starting days, I explain all these details. Example number 6 అనుకుంటా, I think. No idea, na? Okay. I'll post into Drive. Huh? If you list out that all errors names, then this will continue. What are the errors names I given already? And 10 seconds wait చేస్తే ఎక్కువ టైం వెయిట్ చేయండి. అయిపోయింది, టైం ఓవర్. ఓ టైం ఓవర్. Huh? I didn't receive any response properly. కర్ణాటక అపశృతి. శృతి నాట్ కరెక్ట్. హూ ఇస్ శృతి and don't ask her. In that 5 errors, 5 listed, huh? Sure, huh? Very good. In that 5 errors, what is the special error? Out of that 5, 1 error special. Who is that? Huh? Syntax error. Sure, huh? Why special? Huh? Consola. On which basis it is special? Glamour, whole script not executed. Remaining 4 errors, some lines only skipped. Remaining part of program jumping. Remaining part of program jumping. Huh? Executing. First 2 times I said jumping. So what is the concept, sir? Error handling details we discussed in the starting days. That continuation of the small attachments is going on. Nothing special here to do. What is error work occurred? What is the reaction of the system? Total how many errors available? Almost 50% of topic we already discussed, sir. That topic continuation is this one. And that day where we stopped, sir, if error occurs, what happens? Up to that point we discussed and closed it. But now what happens? What is the current situation, sir? If error occurs, what happens? We know. And browser doing something. For that operations, we want to give the reactions. The reactions is this one. The previous as easily continues, and here we are adding extra some reactions to errors. Just like that simple thing. So what is the exact meaning of error handling, sir? This is also Newton's third law, sir. If any error occurs suddenly in the program, how to react to that errors? That is nothing but an error handling. Event handling, now event handling like that. Event handling, we are handling the events, and here we are handling the errors. Handling is common. If any error suddenly occurs in my program, how to react to that error? That code we are writing inside the error handling. What is the benefit to write that code, sir? One of the main purpose of control flow. One of the main purpose is control flow. If conditions, switch conditions, how they are controlling the flow of execution. Error handling also controlling the flow of execution. As unofficial control statement, this one. Not official, sir. Unofficial control statement. A lot of people, they don't know this point, but there is a factor. The mostly error handling or exception handling, what is our point of view, sir? Simplifying of the error messages to use. Our same point to sometimes you are pronouncing user-friendly messages. Exception handling or error handling used to display the user-friendly messages. Or exception handling, error handling used to simplify the error messages. Not correct. Point number one. Why you are simplifying the error messages? What is the reason? Huh? User understanding. Sure. Huh? First, your errors, why you are showing to users? They are resolving. They are rectifying. They are showing solutions. Then why your problem showing to that person here? But you have some personal problems. Huh? The family or financial or something. One of your friend available is going to helping something and he's giving some moral support to us. A confidence available, then you can share your problems to that person. Right? His friend only, but no use of that person, no moral support, no financial support, sir. In this case, also, if you share your feelings, sir, unless your secrets are revealing. Remember this point in the life. Very useful point. Hmm? A person, believable person, reliable person, and will get some help and support from that person. Then open up and share your problems to that one. The person is not that much of reliable, sir. He's a cunning fellow. He's a situational wise changing person, sir. One information also don't reveal about your family and you. And మీరు ఇంకా జస్ట్ ఇట్స్ కాబట్టి ఏంటంటే ఏంటంటే ఎక్స్పీరియన్సెస్ అనమాట. You are 20 plus and 40 plus. Exactly half. Same concept also. But you are showing error message to user. What he is doing? What are the problem you explaining? Opposite one type of friend available. All are friends only, but all friends are not good friends. All are friends, but all friends are not good friends. Some of friends, your secrets reveals to somebody. It's happening, sir. You don't know that one. One fine morning, it is going to say. When, sir, whenever between you and this person clash comes, that time these all are going to coming out. Until that one, everything is hidden. So the concept actually that is not, sir. Reason error messages we don't need to show the users. But last example you can observe. Na? These are the error messages we have to show to users. These error messages we have to show to users. But actually it's errors, huh? No, any syntax errors or logical errors or something else. No, data related problems. Data related problem, damn sure you have to show to the user. Then only next time they are not typing that type of data. But technical errors, internally programming errors, server generating errors, coding generating errors, simplifying and showing to the users on which basis it is useful. This is not errors. This is not belongs to the data related errors. Your data related errors. So moral of the story, that one. But majority, we are going to going on this point only. Simplifying of error message, that is exception handling advantage. That is error handling advantage. But in any angle, that is not useful. Only leave that one. When you are working any apps or projects in your real life, you are not developed. You are using for your real life needs. While using of that product, so how many times you observed error messages? You are always watching these errors, right? These errors you are watching. Invalid password, invalid OTP. That is data related error. Remaining errors where you see. Never seen. Sure, kada? Banking applications, mobile applications, where you saw? Never seen. But what you are saying, sir, into error handling, we are simplifying the error messages to user. But real life, what are the projects and applications you are using? But I never found anything. Close your eyes. Once replay the applications, what used. So error handling, basically, it's a background mechanism, sir, not for the users related. On real-time projects, error handling, we are using only for the background maintenance operations only. Foreground low users, because there is no relation with that one. Users, which type of errors we are showing, sir, only data mistakes only. Data given by the user wrongly. That I think we should convey. If you are not conveyed that one, user again repeating the same mistake. Same data and again trying to display that one. You are watching a lot of times errors. Invalid PIN, invalid card number, invalid mobile numbers. Those all are these guys, sir. Are you using any error handling concept? No, except these, except the data related. Remaining all are only for internal purpose, not for the users. The reality of the exception handling. So then only we said as it's a control flow. Program execution order controlling, this is we are using. Second one, why is error or exception handling for logging mechanism maintenance. And when you are running the projects by the clients or users, what are the errors are coming? These all errors we have to wrote into one file. On real-time projects, that is only happening. So that is called as the log mechanism under LOG log. What is advantage of this? If any client or user raised a complaint, this option not working properly or the screen not functioning properly, from a maintenance team available, a maintenance team, so first they are cross-checking the log files because maintenance team is identifying where the error is coming. Why they can't run the program, sir? But customer or the client of the project, they're using right now. Now error is comes. Maintenance team, the error resolving tomorrow. But this error up to tomorrow, how it is maintaining? Without shutdowning the system, you'll be going to. So then only any error is occurs while running of the projects, that all error details developers are writing into log files. So maintenance team checking that log file and identifying the what is error and from which place they found. As per that, they are going to fixing or resolving that errors. Even actual projects, this is the environment is going on. You daily using applications, web applications, ATM applications, other applications. The same scenario is going on. Mostly we'll get one error message, sir. What is that? And app not responding properly. Application not responding properly. That is the only error message we'll get it. What? Point clear, huh? What? So error handling or exception handling used for simplifying of user-friendly messages or error messages. Or they are used to print the user-friendly error messages. So if you feel like that, red color message, who is printing? Those are errors only. Who is printing? Error handling. Error handling, now you are going to starting. At yesterday's program. A few minutes back, 404 and one error is comes. That is error. Not data related, technical error. Because the given URL is not found. The given URL is not found. Then only we'll get the 404. But now your project connecting to server, sir. Some problem in the server connection. That message you displays to the users. What happens? They're connecting server. Nothing other. Then why you have to display the server error to users? Nothing, no use. Okay, basic concept is that one, sir. And we have one more thing also. Error handling is also used to stop the abnormal termination of the program. This sentence also available, but it is not applicable to my subject. Other languages, I think it's possible because in JavaScript there is no abnormal termination. Errors, sixth example we discussed that one. If you have any number of errors, still program running or not? Yes. Where is abnormal termination, sir? No. That word correct, but not for this subject. Which language is terminating the program abnormal? Abnormal termination, which language is available? In that language, that abnormal termination stopping exception handling helping. Really fact is that one. But in my subject, I think no chance. Because I don't have any abnormal termination. So without abnormal termination, stopping of abnormal termination is not possible. A general concept. Then how can deal these all errors, sir? By using 4 keywords, sir. One is a try. Second one is the catching. And third one is the finally. That is not useful. And the fourth one is the throw. By using these 4 keywords, we can handle errors. By using these 4 keywords, we can handle the errors. So in these 4 items, try block, catch block, finally block, and a throw statement. Like as a break, continue, return statements available functions inside. Like that, throw is the statement. Same as to return. Return statement, returning the values. Throw statement, returning the errors. Concept same only. Try, catch, finally are the blocks. Blocks in the sense open curly bracket and closing curly bracket. And throw is the statement that we have to use like as a return statement in our functions and methods style. But what is the use of this try and catch and finally and throw, sir? First, I'll show the syntax. Then I'll explain what is the purpose of each block. So this is the basic syntax to handle the errors. Try, block, I said. So curly bracket and curly bracket inside, we have to write some statements. So indirect meaning, try these statements. Next one is the catch. Catch is always takes one parameter, sir. That is your reference variable. Next catch inside, write some statements. So what are the statements, sir? I'll give the explanations. And after catch, if you are interested, you can write the finally. Finally, inside also some statements required. And then finally close. This is the syntax. So try, catch, finally. 3 blocks. Throw we'll see separately, sir, that one. So is compulsory to write in the same order, sir? Sir. First try after catch, catch after finally. Can I shuffle the order, sir? Order shuffling not possible. That's strictly restricted. 3 blocks, you should be right in the proper positions in the same places only. Strict rule that one. If you are not interested, you can remove some block like this. And shuffling of the blocks is not possible. Removing of the block possible. Catch not interested, sir. All right, try finally. Finally not interested, sir. Right, try catch. That is okay. Try catch both not interested, sir. Syntax error is comes. So you are writing error handling for handling of errors. Now error handling throwing the error. That is the meaning. So only try, no chance. Only catch, no chance. Only finally also, no chance. So try catch, okay. Try finally, okay. Otherwise, try catch, finally, okay. These are the possible 3 combinations. So try with the catch combination, okay. Otherwise, try with the finally combination also, okay. Otherwise, try catch with the finally combination also, okay. Remaining all combinations are invalid, sir. Except these three. Except these three. Remaining all are invalid. These are the okay. Order plus proper combination I mentioned. Now see. So what is the meaning of try, sir? I'm requesting a browser try to run my code, try to execute my steps. I requested, so browser trying to execute that one. Success, sir, will get the output. Failure, sir, it throwing an error. And why the logic is failure? With clear details, it is throwing the error. The thrown error is going to caught by catch block. And what are the error is thrown by try block, that is going to caught by catch block. The bowler or fielder is going to throwing the ball. The wicket keeper, how it is going to catching the ball, like that. Try throwing the ball. The thrown ball is going to caught by the catch block. How, sir? We have one parameter here. Parameter, sir. So what is this parameter, sir? Reference variable. The parameter is reference variable. Which references are? Which error is occurred here? That error reference. Okay, parameters syntax, remember, you have to write only name of the parameter. Data types, let value, constant, not allowed. So many times we worked in previous session. You just write OBO X or something. It is a reference variable which stores the address of exception occurred. So try block, which exception is going to throwing, that exception reference is maintained by this reference variable. If I'm not using this reference variable, sir, writing try catches waste pack up. Because when I'm going to throwing without catching, if you're standing like that, sir, what is the use? So you have to catch the error compulsory, otherwise the total program is waste program. A catch block inside what we are writing, sir, two options available. One is simplifying of error message, that one. 99% catch block inside what you are writing, easy message, simple message to user. That is one option. Second option, sir, try fail, right? I need plan B. Plan A failure, so I need the plan B. So catch inside we have to write alternative code for the try. Catch inside we have to write an alternative code for the try block. So whenever the try block code is failure, for that alternative code we have to write in the catch block. Not interested candidates, so as usual you can continue simplifying of the messages. Options, two options available. Which one you are interested? That one. Like real-time applications, what happens at a catch block inside, error details available. That error details they're writing into the files. Like a programming language low file handling concept is there. IO stream so something. By using that concept, we can write that error details to one file. A file storing in the server. Future, if you want to check your errors list, you can just open the file and check it. So this is the try and catch blocks concept, sir. So try block contains your original code, the original task what you want to perform, and catch block is contains the alternative code or alternative task. And try block successfully executed, sir. Catch never going to executing. Try block is failure, sir. Then only catch block is going to executing. Like as one if and else, if success, else never executed. If failed, else executed. That's why I said it's a control flow. It is helping to jump from one place to another place. See that one. Then what about the finally, sir? If you want to run some code compulsory, either try success or not, catch success or not, without depending on the status of the try and catch blocks. Maybe the both success or both failure, or one failure, one success, or whatever it may be. In any situation, but some steps I want to run guaranteely, sir. That statement we have to write here. So mostly in the finally block, memory cleaning logics, they're writing, sir, real-time applications. Sir. And if you allocate any memories in the top of the program, a memory is destroying logics, they're writing it. Objects created inside the try, sir, that objects cleaning inside the finally block, like that. Our database connections I open in the top of the program, sir. A database connections closing steps, they're writing inside the finally blocks in general. Or I open files, sir, files closing logics, we are writing inside the finally block. So finally block, maximum it is executing, sir, irrespective to the status of the try and catches. The both failure, still I'm going to running. So try block inside, we have to write the original program. Catch block inside, we have to write an alternative for the failure. So failure we face through, we have to go for some step. Next action, and next action we can write inside the catch block. And finally block inside, which steps you want to run in the most of the cases without depending the try and catch, that statements we are writing. But in JavaScript, finally, that not much more useful for us, sir. Reason, because sixth example you can recollect once. Whenever the error is comes, a particular block is skipping, but remaining code running the normally. Error is comes, remaining code running. Error is not there, then also remaining code is going to execute. And a script tag after what are the steps you are writing, by default, those are all the finally block nature only. Programming language not like that. Then only like surely you are writing here. Here not much more useful for us. We blocks purposes and writing order, which is the right combination and which is the wrong combinations also listed already here. But where is the throw, sir? Throw something secret, sir. Every try block inside one throw statement available, but not visible to your eyes. Every try, they should contain one throw statement internally, 100%. Sir, 5 minutes back, sir, I said, try block inside, if error occurs, it is going to throwing, and I said, but without throw statement, how you are throwing? Yeah, small sense point. Without throwing, how you are throwing the error? So every try block inside, implicit throw statement inbuilt available. Sometimes we are writing explicitly, remaining cases inbuilt. Whenever the error is occurred, then throw statement is going to activated. The throw statement is throwing your error. That error catch block is going to catching. Try never throwing the error. Try is going to throwing the error. What is the use of throw statement? A lot of people thinking like the try block throwing the error whenever the error is comes. No. Throw statement throwing the error. Try block trying to execute your code. If any problem is comes while execution of this code, sir, try immediately calling the throw come either. This is the error I faced. Throw it. Try handoffs to the throw. And the throw statement is going to throwing. The secret. Secret, and I know you know, right? A lot of people have no idea this point. Happens sometimes like that. But when we have to write the throw ourselves, sir, that is called as user-defined errors. But if you want to throw your own errors, then throw statement explicitly required. So if you want to throw the predefined errors, every try inside, throw away. Whenever the error is occurs, there the throw statement is comes automatically. Automatically it will come, sir. Implementations, so examples we'll see on tomorrow's session. Thank you all. Offline candidates, so any questions, sir? Huh? No? Okay, good. Online candidates, any questions, sir? Related to explanations? Part of the syntax, yesterday I explained together. Today's screen stuck okay, but yesterday we already discussed together syntax. Question mark brackets last session we discussed together. Today I used that one. Sir, dot compulsory, part of the syntax only. I already said nothing is my personal, everything I'm just following the syntax rules and regulations only. The no symbol is my personal. I just mentioned some symbols which required for my expected data. Remaining is the predefined format. Okay, now see the small demonstration, how to write the try catch blocks. First we have to write the try. And try after I'm going to placing a small message. This is demonstration example, sir. This is only for identifying the execution order. So here the small message. What is that, sir? Message from try. Next one followed by the catch block. And we have to use some parameter here. Catch block is always takes a parameter like as our functions. So parameter name, your interest. Generally, what is that parameter, sir? Error or exception object. Which exception occurred, that exception object is sending as a parameter. So better take some reasonable name. It's better go for ERR. Error and a clear indication, that's all. Not compulsory, sir. Parameter, your own name, your interest. Next, after that one, catch block is opens. Document.write followed by message from catch. Line break. Next one is finally block. Once again, document.write followed by message from finally. So 3 blocks ready, sir. Try, catch, and finally. First try after catch, catch after finally. Yesterday I already said the guidelines also, which is right order, which is the wrong order. Now you can go and test it. But as per my theoretical explanation, first browser trying to execute the try block. The try block is success, sir. Then we'll get an output from the try block and directly jumping to the finally block. By chance, if try block is failure, sir, then control is goes to catch block. From the catch block, we'll get the error message. After completion of the catch block, and again finally block is going to execute it. But if you enter into try or if you are entering into catch, finally you should exit from the finally block only. Now try to finally, otherwise catch to finally. So we don't have any errors in our current program, sir. So this is the output. Message from try and as well as message from the finally. So try catch, try block missing. Why the try block is missing, sir? There is no problem in the try. Sorry. Why catch block is missing, sir? There is no problem in the try. By chance, the try block is getting any trouble, then only control is goes to catch block. Make the problem wrong mistakes, sir. So right spelling is wrong. Now try block getting the problem. But exception occurred means error occurred. That error is going to throwing by using the throw statement. But where is the throw, sir? Throw not visible to our eyes, but it's available inbuilt. Every try block inside must and should be throw available if error occurs. The throw statement only throwing the error. The thrown error is going to caught by the catch block. And by using this reference variable. Now it is a reference variable. It stores the reference of your error object. Which error object, sir? Which error is occurred here? That error object. And catch block is catching that error properly and displaying this message. And after that, again, we'll come to the finally block. Try missing. We got the output from catch and as well as the finally. What happens in this try block here, sir? See this? This is the procedure. And what are the operations it is performing? So here we have the error, sir. So whenever the error is occurs, now try block first identifying which error is occurred. Which error occurred, it is identifying first. Something reference error or type error or something error is comes, right? Basically here we'll get the type error. Suppose after identifying the type error name, then what it is doing, sir, it's creating an object for that error. First error identification, immediately object is created for that error. Suppose OB equals to new followed by type error. New followed by type error. Type error object is created. Once object is created, sir, at the same time it is also initializing initializing that object. What it is initializing, sir? Your error related A to Z information storing into that object. Which error is occurred? What is the reason to get that error? From which line it is occurred? From which function it is occurred? From which program it is occurred? Name of the program, name of the function, line number or column number or name of the error, reason of the error. The total error biography stored into this OB. And after that, the OB is going to hand those to your throw statement. And what are the error we thrown here, sir? OB. Who is that OB, sir? Type error offset. And now this OB is going to card by your catch block. This is the background activity of the try and catch between communication. But can I print this ERR, sir? Sir. Because ERR inside which one available? One object stored together. Object details stay printing on the screen. Class name is displaying, means error name is displaying, message is also displaying. So this is a throw statement is there or not? This is the explanation. So first error identifying, error related class recognizing, that class object is created and initialized that object with all the error details. Once initialization process is completed, that object is handed to the throw statement. Now the throw statement is throwing. The thrown ball is going to caught by the catch block. Now catch block is ready to caught any error, sir. Because error type not available, it's just a parameter. A parameter can store any type of data. By chance, when I throw the error, if catch block is not caughting that one, what happens, sir? Nothing happens. Before error handling, what happens? Same thing here. I throwed the ball, but you are not catching that ball properly. What happens, sir? Runs will continue. Batsman hitting a ball in the air, fielder chasing. Successfully, you catch the ball, a wicket comes. Otherwise, runs will continue. The remaining part of the program, it will continue. It skips this part. Before error handling, what is the situation we have? Now also same situation. Because improper catching of the errors. So try catch block, if I write it, every program is running properly, sir. No guarantee, sir. Catching or throwing is also important. Okay, luckily catching and throwing is a simple point. Reasons are data types not available. If you write any reference variable come parameter, they are ready to catch any type of errors. But programming language is not like that. A reference before you have to write some type also. Means class name you have to specify. But when you mention the class names, a particular error, I am catching that one. By chance any other errors come, sir. The position. Because that is not my error. So catch block is sitting like that. Regular format, abnormal termination. Then what is the use of exception handling, sir? No use. So improper catching of the errors. So exception handling available, every program is not properly running. So as a developer, you should guess the errors properly and mention inside the catch block. Here I think no problem, sir. Blindly if you run it, it's catching all errors. Our JavaScript special word, sir, it's ready to catch any error. Programming language is not like that. So this is the background activity, sir. I'm trying to print that ERR. See once. ERR is the object, and indirectly objects are reference variable. So ERR dot name means which error is occurred, print that error name. And second one, ERR dot message, display the error message. And this is reference variable. The object together. Object inside properties confirm. Some of the properties I called. Show my error name and show error message. What is the error occurs? Type error. And what is the message, sir? Document is not a function. A document dot write spelling problem. This is not function and this is the error occurred. From up to the last session, these all errors where we saw in console. But now open console, nothing is there in console, blank screen. Because errors successfully caught by our catch blocks. But again, when we'll get the error here, sir, if catching is not proper, then we'll get the error here. Can I bring the error message in console, sir? But instead of this document.write, you can go for the console.log. Now use this. So error name and error description. With no need of this one. This is error, that is output. So execution order is this one, sir. So started with try successfully completed, directly jumping to finally. By chance, while running off the try block, if any failures are comes, with that failures information, it is jumping to the catch block. So catch is executing. Catch after, well, again, as usually, finally will continues. Only try. Syntax error. Yesterday I already said 3 combinations valid. Try catch, try finally, or try catch finally. These are the only 3 valid. If we try any other combinations other than these 3, any other combination, this is the result. No, sir, we can write multiple catches, sir. In Java, we developed more than one catch. Different errors, different catches, sir. But JavaScript, no chance, sir. One try, one catch, one finally only. No more than one. Not allowed. Because I already said a few minutes back. This is catching. What it is catching? Particular error, all errors I said. Huh? Why you need second catching? Why you need second catch? It is catching some errors only, sir. Still some more errors available. Then you need another catcher, right? Every error it is going to catching. In the second catch, what is the use? Correct, eh? But Java we developed, sir. Sir. Java catch block, they can catch generally one error. A child parent error, a group of errors, but not all. What you are interested mostly in Java programming, for every error, you are going to writing the separate catch for the message clarity purpose. Like problem available, then only you are writing multiple catches. By my system, my language, if you write multiple catches, syntax error comes. That's a simple point. So one try, one catch, one final. Can I write the one more try catch, sir? Like as if conditions, you can write. One if else over, after some lines of the program, write one more if else again. That is okay. But this one we should not continue. So take the same thing after some lines of the code. Well, again, I have some error handling requirements, sir, right here. That is separate try catch block, and this is a separate try catch blocks. Like that, you can write any number of try catch finally blocks. But continuity is not possible. Now, this error handling, we are going to using one example, sir. A demonstration, execution order, writing order, demonstration. Now we are implementing with a little bit of an HTML pattern. So a small HTML program is finding the sum of two numbers. Finding the sum of two numbers. So enter first number, label, input to type equals to text or number anything. FN, first number, line break. Once again label, enter second number, label close, line break, input to type text, ID equals to SN, second number, line break. The next one button, sir. Button heading addition. Button heading is addition. And then one output tag. On output tag, ID equals to OP, output shortcut OP, and output tag is close. On a regular HTML, no specials. So concept, you understand that one. We have to enter the two values in two text boxes. When I click on the button, that should be displayed the result in output tag. JavaScript starting this, we design this program. But why this program again comes, sir? But in text boxes, so user typing only numbers only, no, whether a text box generally allows any type of value. But by chance, user typed other than numbers, sir, we can throw the error. Possibilities there. Display not showing. The screen not visible. Visible. Okay. Now we are starting the small coding part, sir. Event handling, which patterns are DOM style. Recent discussion topics for the brush up operations. So create the object for button. Document dot query selector followed by button. Button object is ready, sir. dot on click equals to arrow function. Lot of times expressions used together just for change arrow function. Now event handling is ready to find the sum of two numbers. The next declare the local variables first. So x comma y comma res are sum. Then collect the data from the text boxes and store into your local variables. So x equals to fn dot value. And we know very well the data comes in string format. Now the string format value, we have to parse it. But when I use the plus, one problem what's current nan. The proper data given, no problem. Improper data entered, sir. Wrong input is given, sir. The plus is written as the nan. But I don't want nan, sir. I want error. User giving proper value, produce the output. User giving the wrong input, throw the error. No nans. Nans I don't want. I need literally error required. Possible, sir. Ha, sir. I'm introducing one of the predefined function of the JavaScript. Predefined function eval. One of the predefined function of the JavaScript eval. What is this eval, sir? Eval means evaluate. Evaluate. What is the purpose of this function, sir? The multi-talented function, sir. They can do the parsing. They can do the calculations. Calculations it is performing. Parsing also it is performing. Now both operations they can perform it. Even they can take the decision making also. If you write one condition success or failure also it returns that one. That much of talent available as sir. Like you multi-talented. You are full stack. One side you are front-end developer, one side you are back-end developer, and another side you are the database designer. Multi-talented. Ganesh in Dakkunadu. So see the small demonstration on eval. Observe that one 10 available in quotations. Parsed without quotations 10 printing. Even 10.56 sir. Parsing. And if you write some calculation here sir. Performing. If you do some comparison here sir. Performing. Decision making calculations also doing. Like as our interpolation operation, by chance if you write the expression inside the quotations app, that is also performing. Calculation inside the quotes available. First it is parsing and then doing the calculation. So the multi-talented function this one. By chance, if you are giving the wrong data, nans not written, sir. Error throwing. We need this one. Nans, what happens, sir? The program continues and output showing in the nans. Nans displaying in output not corrected. So then only possible output. Otherwise, the error message we have to display because user giving the wrong input. And we should convey the message to user. Yesterday, you only said, sir, it's actually reference error, not type error. If type error, syntax error, URL errors available. Those we don't need to show the users. Syntax error available. That message you are displaying to user. What is the use? That is last session I said. Data related mistakes available. Compulsory you should convey warn the user. If you're not warning, sir, they're feeling it's a correct and again repeating like you. Generally. They're not data. Like starting days of batch last 2.5 hours. But suppose starting days somebody they used mobiles. What is initial days I said? Don't do. If that day I'm not said that one, what happening? Next day another 2 students. Next day another 2 students. Day to day increasing. Then only first loan I stopped that one. Whatever it may, mobile, sleeping, notes writing, anything. Starting days I given some suggestions. If I'm not stopped at the beginning time, sir, it will continue to next, and it is motivating the others also. Negative is very easily attracting, the positive very lately attracting. So this is also, sir, we want to throw the error, then we have to stop the logic execution. It's a data mistake. So user mistake is not developer mistake, not programmer mistake. System mistake also no. System mistakes, programming mistakes, no need to convey to user. Data mistakes compulsory should. Why that also, sir? Data who given? But user mistake you have to convey to user only, not Narendra Modi. That is general process. But now I need the error, sir. Then only on a regular parsing I change it to this one. But the same thing if I use for parser, this is. But when you have the nano, it will continue the program and displaying the nan in output. That I want to stop it. So then only evolve style I change it to this one. Eval and y equals to eval of s1 dot value. But now observe carefully program, sir. In line number 19, you have chance to get error or not? Line number 19, is there any chance to get the error or not? No idea, na? Sound not good. Line number 20, there also we have chance, huh? I would then do one thing. Take all these things, place inside the try block. Why, sir? That only I asked. Is there any chance to get the error? If you identified this logic, maybe chance to throw the error. That logic place inside the try block. So which logics we have to place in the try blocks, sir? Which logics are creating the troubles? Those only, not the full program. Mostly what is the mistake we are doing, sir, generally? The total code we are writing inside the try block. A program 50 lines available, 50 lines we are writing inside the try block. That is not correct. How, sir? But you have some small health problem. A small problem, not big problem. Don't feel it. A small problem. Body pain, so fever, or motion, so stomach ache or something. But what you are doing? Stomach ache, so some stomach ache related medicines you are taking, headache medicines also you are taking. And all bodies you are taking medicine, all parts of the body. Head, legs, hands, eyes, teeth. No, kada. So stomach problem got stomach related medicines we are using. Other parts, no medicine. Headache problems are headache related medicine we are taking. Headache problem and top to bottom body medicine applying. No, kada. Some lines of problem is there. The whole code we are writing inside the try block. How much correct to think yourself only. The whole body you are applying the medicine. Problem one, no. But total body medicines applying. But unnecessary problems are creating extra. So the small suggestions are that one. Blindly don't write the total program in the try block. But sir, we are unable to identify as sir. Slowly you have to get that habituality. Initial days, maybe everything is not possible. When you're practicing the program, so one fine day you will get. My suggestion is that one. Total code writing inside the try block, not correct. Next one, error throwing, sir. That error is going to caught by the catch block. So we'll see later catch block. First complete this one. Sum equals to x plus y. And document dot query selector followed by hash op means our output tag dot value equals to display your sum. So sum is $sum and close the bracket. This is it. So when it is happens, sir, if it is success, data given properly. Next catch block, error, ERR. Catch block is opens. Why we are coming to catch block? We have clear clarity. User input is not correct. And error name also we observed the reference error is throwing. These two statements, they are throwing the reference error. The reference error is going to caught by catch block. But inside that, what I am doing, sir, I'm small message displaying to user. Small message displaying to user. How, sir? Output tag. Already we have output tag. See that this output tag success, result displaying. Failure, error displaying. 2-in-1 I am using. Well, why again one more tag extra, sir? Success case, this is displaying the sum. Failure case, the same tag displaying the error message. So write once again, document dot query selector followed by hash op dot inner HTML. Why, sir? We can use value directly. You already used it here. Sir, I can use value, but my intention different. But catch block displaying something. The output error. Error. So then only I prefer to use the HTML for applying the red color. Error displaying, but with red color. Output displaying with black color as it is. So data inside, if you want to write the CSS, HTML property compulsory. If I use the value, text supporting, but HTML not supporting. Equals to inside that some I tag. And error message is slightly bending. So style followed by color equals to red. And write the message. What is message? Please enter numbers only. Please enter numbers only. So please enter numbers only. And I tag is close. So this is, sir. Next, my function is also close. So this is the small implementation of the try catch as well as error handling. Now see the output once, you'll get in something better clarity. First number, second number, successive. Try block displaying the data inside the output tag. Sum is 130. Next, first number 45, second number name. Now catch block displaying the error message inside the same output tag. That is the thing. Tag 1A, success, result displaying, failure, error message displaying. And we also applied the CSS to message comes in red color. That is the reason why I prefer the HTML. DOM, this is DOM, this is also DOM, even this is also DOM only. But you said that last week a DOM completed, sir. Tomorrow also DOM we are going to use. Clear a program, how to write the try catch? Error occurred or not? Yes, occurred. But is there any message in console? No, because you already handled error successfully. Now it's not showing any error message in the console. No, sir, I want to show the message in console also, sir. The user's point of view, the same message for developer point of view also, console also I want to show it. End of this line, add the one more line ante. Console dot log followed by print that ERR. Print that ERR. Otherwise, we have one more option, wait. Instead of console.log, you can directly go for console.err. One more printing method. Okay, two functions already knows. Maybe you remember or not, I don't know. Console.log. Second one, console.table also explained. When objects array is neatly table format, it is going to display. Now this is the third function from the console, sir, error. Why, sir, you can go for log only, sir? A small reason is that if I use the log, my data displaying in the black and white color. If I use the ERR, data displaying in the red color. Difference is available. That is the reason. So console.err. Print my error object by using the error function. Now browser also knows you are going to printing the error. Then only error message kada coloring also applying. If I use the log, sir, what is browser feeling at? Yes, Shivakumar printing something data. Something data. Then no special impacts are going to apply. But when you use this function, oh, Shivakumar printing the error. The error related makeup is going to apply. Free cost, no money required, free of cost. You can also apply. Open console. Now clear. First number, second number. Output is this one, success case. And it is a failure case. Observe the message style, printing style. Original system error, how it is displaying. Our error function also displaying in the same style. At the same place, you can use our old function log. Difference available, see that one. Message same, but markup missing. Identified. What? Huh? Styles are missing. But which one is better? Error or log? So this is users conveying and this is developers conveying. Both satisfied. So this is the original way of implementations of the error handling set. Now I'm going to introducing the throw also. Fourth option is there, na throw. So basically throw is a statement like as return statement. And functions returning errors throwing. Why are sometimes returns, sometimes throwing sir? Situational demanding, sir. Situational demanding. Meaning same, data sending from one place to another place. Sir. A return statement why users sir to send the data. But throw also what is using sir to send the data, but the data is error data. Concept same. Why the wording is changing, sir? Situational demanding, I'm saying. Simple example. And a real life example. Out of syllabus. Okay, kada. Out of syllabus also okay, kada. College libraries available. Book libraries available. I think sometimes you are taking some books from the college, a library. And then generally 3 weeks a day to 1 month. Huh? 1 month. Okay, depends upon the college. But 1 month or 3 weeks, so date completed. What you have to do now? Huh? See that one you only said you are returning the book, right? When now the date completed, the book you are going to returning, right? But now we are playing the cricket match. Batsman hit the ball. Long chase after you stopped the ball successfully. Now you are going to returning the ball to wicket keeper. All you are going to returning to wicket keeper or bowler end. Or what you are doing? Throwing. You are throwing the book. You are returning the ball. No gada. Situations observe. Ball we have to throw. Books we have to return. Books if you throw it, sir. Saraswati Devi getting the angry also. Childhood dialects that only. If you are going to throwing the book, our mummy doing saying the same quotation. Sometimes the childhood days, books throwing on the floor and we are putting the legs also sometimes. A childhood days, innocence. Mommy is going to saying and so some situations, items we have to return it. Some situations we have to items to throw it. If the ball, if you are returning like as a book, sir, what happens? Opposite side crease. Mana Virat Kohli, like mana the fast running between the crease available. That type of two batsmen available. One side Virat Kohli, one side the same level running, one more player. But if fielder getting the ball handoffs to the wicket keeper, within this gap, they're easily completing those 10 runs easily completing because they're the fast runners between the wickets. The Rohit Sharma ko slow running. Kohli style, Dhoni style, easily 10 runs completing. So then only from that long end, you have to throw the ball to either bowler end or keeper end. So balls throwing, books returning, values returning, errors throwing. Concept is the same. Ball moving from one hand person to another person, but you are pronouncing as a I'm throwing the ball. Another fielder is going to catching the ball. That is what I'm saying last 1 hour. Exceptions throwing, that is going to caught by the catch. Functions returning the values, methods returning the values, a return value is storing into one variable. So throw statement purpose to throw the error. Last example you already explained, sir, it is throwing error. Well, again, why we have to write, sir? Not only last example, even here also error is occurring. What is that, sir? Reference error is occurred. It occurs the reference error. The reference error is thrown, that is going to cut by this catch block. Throw statement is there already. Then why we should write our own, sir? Because of your user defined errors. I want to throw my own errors. Then you can go for explicitly throw. Why is our system throwing the error? Why again you are going to throwing errors, sir? Small problem here. System doesn't knows all errors. Right? All errors details the system doesn't knows. Some technical related, software related, system related errors అయితే okay. General errors system doesn't knows that one. Really, sir. If system every error knows, sir, this is useless step in any language. So some of the errors the system doesn't knows. Then only we have to inform to the system. Hey browser, this is also error. Please throw it. Right? Because browser doesn't know scout. I'm saying that one, sir. In childhood days, everything you know now, which is right, which is wrong. No, always your mother, father saying, hey, that is wrong, don't do. This is wrong, don't do. They're always giving the warning. Some child's taking positively, some child's taking the negatively also. Both categories are available. The parents' duty, when you are in the wrong direction, suggestion. When you are in the wrong activities, that is also, but you are getting angry on me. So we are trying to give some suggestion. That is wrong activity, or that is wrong attitude, or wrong work. Don't do that one. Positive mindsets available, negative mindsets also available. So this is the same thing, sir. Data related or something related. As a developer, you identified it's error, but browser is not identified it is a error. So inform to browser and request browser, this is error, please throw the error. Now if you request properly, sir, browser damn sure throwing the error. Requesting is the process. And how to write that syntax, sir? Very, very simple syntax. Throw followed by write directly your error message. And that's all. Just 3 centimeters, one step on them. What you are talking, sir? JavaScript. The throw followed by quotations, error message. No extra things. How, sir? We have to create first one class, so that should be extend from the predefined error, and inside that one constructor compulsory, object creation compulsory. Sir, programming language that is required. But is JavaScript in the code in the code. Throw space quotations your error message. That's all. Remaining all are automatically performs. Especially Java candidates, I'm saying. If you want to throw your own error, it's a long process. Separate program also you need. We have to write one separate class the compulsory. Inheritance required. Inside that constructor required. Well, our class object creation is also required. Nothing, sir. Just to return statement, we are writing the daily functions return X. Like that, throw error. And very, very simple step. Dead easy process. So see this one. The same program with a little bit I'm changing, sir. Addition already done. This time I'm going to show you the division. Error handling, moreover the custom errors. Enter the first number, enter the second number. Actually, first number, what is that? Dividend to. Second number is the divisor. Program division program. So dividend and divisor. And we are going to writing divide the value. Coefficient I'm going to calculating, sir. Division. And this OP is as is, no changes. Instead of first number, second number, if you are interested, you can change to dividend and divisor. Event handling, sir. Same event handling. No difference. Same event handling. On click. Inside that, eval as it is, sir. Some place I'm taking res and x by y. X by y. Just for knowledge purpose, this program first I'm showing without error handling observance. So result, what is the result, sir? And coefficient. The coefficient I'm printing. Logic is completed, sir. Error handling missing. Now check it. Enter the first number, enter the second number, divide. Answer is this. It's working properly. First situation. And second situation, sir. Enter the first number, enter the second number. What is second number, sir? RAM. Open the console, there will get the error. Is second situation. Next, third situation, sir. Enter the first number and enter the second number. What is the result? 100 by 0. Infinity. Sure, huh? You are Java, no Python? Java infinite arithmetic exception. Generally said, generally it's infinite, sir, but Java it's an exception. But this is not exception in JavaScript. It is not error, and you will get the output. Result is infinite. Correct? Mathematics point of view, correct. But computer's point of view, wrong. Or why system not showing it's wrong? Because it doesn't know. So inform to system. Divisor 0 is there. A browser that is error through the error. If you are not given, always answer comes infinite. This is the occasion why we should throw our own errors. System not knows all the situations. The second scenario, you know, the last example. Last example, once again you are facing here one more time. This success case. The failure 1. Programmer knows, browser also knows. The failure 2. Programmer only knows, but browser doesn't know. So convey this one. Next one. ఇప్పుడు ప్రాబ్లమ్ ఐడెంటిఫైడ్ కదా, టూ ప్రాబ్లమ్స్, వన్ రిఫరెన్స్ ఎర్రర్, సెకండ్ వన్ ఇన్ఫినిటీ ఎర్రర్. రిఫరెన్స్ ఎర్రర్ ప్రీడిఫైన్, సిస్టమ్ విల్ మేనేజ్, బట్ ఇన్ఫినిటీ ఎర్రర్ is not predefined, అది our responsibility. But one small suggestion, sir, I hope you know that or not, I don't know. So throw syntax is just now I explained few minutes back. Throw followed by write your error message, I said. No more extra things, sir, just error message. No, if you need something better coding, throw followed by new followed by error followed by write your error message. Predefined class come constructor available, sir. This is literally, this is a constructor. This we have got the shortcut and easy. This is unnecessary thing. But two options, anything we can go it, no problem. But now what is the point here, sir? When you are going to writing the throw statement, is there any guideline or not? When you are throwing your own error, any precaution or guideline is there or not? No guidelines, no suggestions available. Huh? What is it? And you know that already throw, just casual I asked it, sir. So when you're writing this throw statement, should you follow no precaution or guideline or rule or warning or something else? Any special note? నాకు చెప్పండి. Curly braces. That is statement only కదా, statement to curly braces no need కదా. See na statement. You are writing the throw statements are like this. While writing the throw or while throwing the error, your own error, any guideline is there or not? Any warning or guideline or suggestion or precaution or any special instruction is there or directly we can throw now? Directly we can throw. Sure? Huh? Okay, sir. Question clear first? Huh? Question understand? Huh? Answer a dilemma. So if you want to write the throw statement anywhere in any language, before that one decision making compulsory. Without decision making, don't throw the errors. Without decision making, if you directly throw the errors, are a program useless program. Lifelong a program never showing the proper outputs. That is the matter. So every throw statement before one if condition compulsory. Reason? Last 10 minutes onwards, what I am saying, you have to inform to the browser and clearly mentioning that you are asking the browser throw the my error. Yes, when browser throwing? Every time. Every time if browser throws that one, every time your program is error only. Some situations you have to throw. Or which situation? The condition you have to mention together. A browser, if you face this situation, throw my error. Otherwise, don't throw the error. Compulsory you should follow. Without condition, without decision making, if you write the throw statement, that program waste program. Reason? Browser every time it is going to, but a function is there, function inside return step available. When it is returning value? Every time or sometimes only? Whenever you call the function, every time returning. But directly, how you developed the return statement, like that you directly mention the throw statement also. But whenever you call the function every time, error coming. Lifelong your output is error only. The condition. I think you don't know at this point. Huh? Okay, now I said kada, remember. JavaScript on all languages. Huh? Sure, huh? Only JavaScript, amma. Only JavaScript, don't follow other languages. Okay, what you feel, follow that one. Huh? So, in any situation, in any subject, every throw before compulsory, we have to maintain one decision maker. If or question mark operator. A condition inside what we are writing, sir, we are mentioning browser, if value is the something, then throw the error. Otherwise, don't throw the error. But now the try is implementing, sir. This is everything is common. And first one catch block. First is one catch block. ERR, that is common. No specials in that one. But throw statement, sir. I'll throw that one. Wait. Where I have to throw that one, sir? And here. If y equals to 0, then throw error. So what is that, sir? Divisor should be other than 0. Our divisor should not be 0. This is the message what I mentioned, sir. If y value is equivalent to 0, y value equivalent to 0, then I'm asking the browser, please throw the my error. If I remove this if condition, sir, what happens, sir? This statement every time. Whenever this line number 22 is executing, always line number 24 also executing. Lifelong, your program is going to throwing error. Then only we have to clear indication required. So if the y is 0, then only throw the error. Otherwise, don't throw the error. Now catch block is catching my error and catch block is also catching predefined error also. Because from these two lines, we'll get the reference error. From eval, we'll get the reference error. From if condition, I'm throwing my own error. So total program throwing the two errors, either predefined error or user defined error. Both errors are going to caught by the same catch block. If you throw the reference error, if you throw your divisor error, all are going to caught by the catch block, same catch block. And inside step, like as our previous example, sir, inner HTML and write the message. E dot message. E dot message. What is that message, sir? Message means this one. This message displaying on the screen. Red color or blue color, that is your intercessor. Last example I already demonstrated, follow that one. Right now I'm directly printing on it. Now go and check it. This is success case. This is our own error. Success case, our own error. Divisor should not be 0. And failure, sir. This is failure. It's predefined error, sir. This one is predefined error. This one is my own error. This one is success. 3 comes. And in console, sir, console blank, I already said. Even error coming scenario also console blank because we successfully handle the errors. Even infinitive also no error. No, sir, side by side, I want to print console also, sir. Then already explained the last example. Console dot error followed by print E. Console followed by error followed by this one. Now see this. This is success case. This is failure case. Here we have error and here also we have error. And this is another failure. This is our own error, but displaying like as a coloring and error, original error message. Also see that one. So remember, especially Java students, this is throwing custom errors or user-defined errors in the JavaScript. Just a single line operational. No long procedure. No extra classes creation. No inheritance required. Simply throw your error message. And so this is a simple concept, error handling in our JavaScript, sir. But what about the throws, sir? We know already throws we used in my subject also, sir. Yesterday I said that JavaScript supports only 4.8. Try, catch, finally, and throw. And we don't have any throws concept here. Not supported. A concept not available in JavaScript. JavaScript supported 4 keywords, so 4 keywords I covered. How many errors I can throw myself like this, sir? Your interest, any number of errors you can throw it. That's not a problem. But every throw statement before one if condition required. But I want to throw the one more error, sir, suppose. Write here something. If followed by, write some condition, nothing but a situation. And write again throw. So throw followed by something message. So error 2, suppose. So every throw before, write the one if condition like this. Error 3. There is no problem. Can I write the multiple throws inside the same if condition, sir? Meaningless. In the single if condition, writing the 2 throws is a simply meaningless. Reason, sir. But suppose you are opening curly bracket. This is message 1 and this is message 2. Suppose message 2 and close it. Control flow, you know, gada? Control flow, program, execution. But whenever you throw the first error, this is throw. But I'm jumping to catch or I'm staying here only. This is throw, gada? When you throw the error, you are jumping to catch block or you are staying in the same block. Jumping to catch block. Right? When this statement is executing. Next time come back. Next time come back, no chance. Once if you go to the catch block and you are moving to the remaining part of the program, again coming back is not possible. Next time execution, sir. Next time execution also without completing this line we can't touch here. But the second throw statement is becomes as a non-reachable statement. Non-reachable statement under this. This statement never executed by the system. That is called as not reachable statement. Your compiler, your interpreter never going to reach into this line. So clear how to write the errors and how to write the try catches in JavaScript. It's a very simple topic, sir. See the next one. Yesterday one program pending is there, no? No pending, huh? Huh? Pending things are very strongly remembering. Huh? Answer is yes, sir. Pending, sir. Huh? What is that pending program? Huh? Status. Copy paste. What is the program name? Restricting the operations by the user. What are the events we have to implement? 4 events. On copy. Which paste to close up a Colgate? Dabara. Dabar Reda. You can name stick Apple. Events I already listed. Say what are the events I listed yesterday? On copy, on paste, on cut, on context menu. Option yesterday. On context menu. See, now I'm going to showing those with special consideration. So demo on restricting copy, paste, cut, and right click. Copy, cut, paste, right click operations. Just take the formality, one division tag, one text box. That is also why we already discussed that one. And a small text box. So run this program. Select the data, Control C, Control V, it's working. And select the data, Control X, working. Mouse right click, working. But now we want to implement the 4 events total. Events names also we know very well. But now these events, I want to apply on which tags, sir. Division tag, text box, H3 tag, or something tag, sir. On any tag you can apply it. But on which tag you apply these events, that tag, these operations not supported. Remaining tags are supporting that one. But you want to stop on particular tag or whole page. Then whole page, if you want to stop it, better go for the window object. Directly apply the events for browser window. Whole browser window I'm applying. But anyway, user unable to copy, cut, and paste the operations. If I write the body tag, what happens, sir? Body tag, if you develop it, body means what's our whole browser? Browser inside white color area. Na? Browser inside white color area, body. By chance, if browser's options, if any cut copy is there, na, it's working. Because that is outside the body tag. But if I take the window object, window means what? Whole browser. But inside these options, and here if any extra options available, even the menus available, those also doesn't work. The total browser comes under the control. Body tag, if you write the white color area, not works. White color area outside, if any copy paste available, they are working. Your choice. Would buy half boiled egg and that one. Inside not working, but outside is working. Overall, user trying to do the copy paste operation. So we want to restrict the whole. So write the window object. Method add event listener. I hope you remember DOM concept, event handling method, and event name copy. Actually, it's on copy, but as per the rules, we should not write the on. Not remember. Second syntax is the unrequired. Method syntax on not allowed. Comma, one small functional expression required. Hold on. One small functional expression required. There are 2 steps comes. 2 steps. Next event, sir. Next event also same. Same syntax. Event name changing, but functional expression same. Because all events target what? Stopping. But every functional expression inside logic is same. Stop the activity and show the message to user. But 4 functional expressions. 4 functional expressions inside 2 lines. Instead of that, go for named function. Because named function is reusable. Develop once and call 4 times. But long process becomes as a shorter process. My own function, sir, stop operation. My own function. Where it is, sir? On the way. The first event, sir. Next, this is the second event, paste. The second event, and it is a third event, cut. And it is a fourth event, context menu. So from this 4, if any event is triggered, calling function is same only. So why I prefer the named function instead of expressional functions are code reducing purpose. But how many functions you are developing now? One function. And if you go for expressions, so 4 expressions you have to write it. Or even if you go for arrows also 4 arrows required. 4 expressions, so 4 arrows instead of that, one named is better. And now write here the function. Function name is stop operation and this is my parameter. 2 days back in the same place, I used the form tag parameter. Regular expressions validations example. Now I'm going to using the window. Sir, how sir you are daily writing one object? How we can identify, sir? That is very silly point, sir. Which parameter this function is taking, sir? But which object available? That object is sending as a parameter, and that's all. The blind indication. 2 days back you said form tag, sir. Huh, sir? 2 days back when I write the same event handling, here which object I used? Form object I used. Form on submit and I developed that day. Form tag object dot add event listener followed by submit event I developed. So your expressions, your functions are named. There is always one parameter default here. Who is that parameter, sir? On which element event triggered? On which object event triggered? This object sending as a parameter to your functions. It's nothing special, sir. Simple point. So today my object window, so I'm receiving window. 2 days back my object is a form tag, and long back in the same place array is available. Remember here we used arrays also callbacks concept. But your parameters what, sir? Array data only. For each method is sending the one by one. The formula always following. Which reference available? That reference is sending as a parameter to this one. Then what to do? Window dot. Can you guess anybody? What is the function we have to call? Prevent to default. No idea, na? But what you are doing is stopping and increasing. Every action, if you want to stop it, what is the function we have? Prevent default. User trying to copy this function running and function inside what I said. A browser don't allow that one. User trying to paste that and function running immediately. What browser doing? Not allowing the paste. If user they did any of these 4 operation, this function reacting. A function inside step, browser don't respond. Actually logic is completed, sir. And we have chance to write one more line. Why, sir? First run this program, you'll get clarity. So select this data, Control C, pressing. It's working or not, no idea. Paste here cursor, Control V, not working. And type the data here. Select this one, Control X, not working. Mouse right click, not working. So all are perfectly implemented. What is the problem? All are working properly, but one problem is there. What is it? Typing. Text box kadama, they should be typed compulsory. If you don't want the typing, write the read only. We can't stop the typing in text box. Kada. Data not copied here. Copied it's pasting here. No problem. Then program over. Alert message. Yes, Devdas identified because Parvati broke up. Kada. Sir, if you are not, when you are performing this operation, browser silently sitting and user getting confusion, sir. Is going to trying to paste that one data, not pasting. What user feeling my keyboard not working under? Guarantee user feelings like that only. And they are going to right clicking the mouse, so it's not working. My mouse not working on Amazon opening and mouse order placing. Common users like that only, amma. But we enter technical people's కాబట్టి we are maturely thinking అది. A common user, internet user, అంత thinking ఉండదు కదా. Systems wise. So keyboard not working or mouse not working and a feeling is creating అనమాట. అది matter. Then only what to do? We should give the always one message to user. Alert followed by write the message. What is message? What? What is message? Give some meaningful message to user here. Go to hell. Cut, copy, paste. Not supported. Well, the long message I'm simplifying that one. This operation not allowed. This message is very popular with your mobiles. A message is very popular here, message mobiles. When you use the Panganamalu, this message comes always Panganamalu. This message comes a lot of times. Panganamalu ante 3 fingers here. Middle 3 fingers when you are using like this, what happens so many cases? This only not allowed, not allowed, not allowed and message displaying. Why you are using 3 fingers? Screenshot. You never faced it in mobile's message. I'm Ganesh. And now right click, copy, cut. That is process. So if you want to prevent any type of activity on the page, activity related event identify. A work related, which event required, try to identify that event. And then call one function and inside that simply stop that activity. Anything cut copy. I don't want allow to type anything my website sir. Madam asked typing allowing sir. A typing I want to stop it. Then write the on input event is there. On input and long back we used it. Write on input and stop the operation. And I don't want allow mouse click sir. Write the event, not allowing. So cut to copy paste to on mouse over, on mouse out, on input, on change, on click, on double click, on submit. Write any event and call the function and call this method. So user can't do any type of activity, sir. You can stop anything also. That is the today's. If you need separately write the four separate functions, sir. First that only I said you have to write here functional expression. All functions inside same logic. I designed like this. You don't like the common message, write the four functional expressions. Inside the four functional expressions, write the separate message in the elect. Okay, we'll continue remaining things and tomorrow session. Thank you all. Any questions on online candidates related to explanations? You have any questions, sir? Offline now. Over there. మా వెబ్సైట్స్ లో స్క్రీన్ షాట్ నాట్ అవైలబుల్ గా మాది యాప్స్ కదా. సార్ అవి ఫంక్షన్ నేమ్ సార్. అట్ దిస్ టైమ్ దట్ డౌట్ నాట్ కరెక్ట్ కదా. నేమ్ ఆఫ్ ది ఫంక్షన్ అది. విచ్ నేమ్ యూ వాంట్ యూజ్ అది యువర్ ఇంట్రెస్ట్ కదా. Sir, I already said, sir, AKR, on which tag you don't want to perform that operations, on the tag implement, and I clearly mentioned. You want to stop the operations on the particular tag, or write the particular tag only, I mentioned that one. First I clearly mentioned that one. Then only I choose the option for whole browser. So the last one, exception handling as well as error handling. And day before yesterday, pending program also I covered. And moving to the next topic. What you are expecting next topic? Huh? Next topic. Huh? Constructor. In JavaScript, one more concept is there, sir. Actually, it's a new feature of the JavaScript. But ECMAScript feature, old versions, that concept not available. So that is a new feature. The next week I'll explain that one. And now we are moving to the fourth subject and the last subject to Bootstrap. So the current version of the Bootstrap is 5, like as HTML. And what is this Bootstrap, sir? First of all, Bootstrap is a free and open source. It's a freeware and as well as it is a open source. And what is exactly this Bootstrap, sir? Bootstrap is a CSS framework. CSS framework is nothing but a CSS next level operations. So Bootstrap is a freeware and open source CSS framework. That is the sounding. Now, if you need simple, Bootstrap is a CSS framework. And this framework is open source or not, sir? Yes, open source. Free or paid, sir? Free software only. That is meaning. And what is the use of this Bootstrap, sir? It is used to build the responsive and mobile first websites. Bootstrap specialization is responsive designing, sir, as well as the mobile applications also. And who designed this Bootstrap framework, sir? It designed by the Twitter and released in the 2011. 2011 first released, but 2021 what, sir? Bootstrap 5th version, latest version. So latest version released in 21, no? First version released in the 11 and designed by the Twitter company and released into the market as a open source. And here I said Bootstrap is the framework. So first, what is framework, sir? Framework is a collection of ready-made programs. Simply, it's a collection of ready-made programs. The programs generally is called as the selectors. So Bootstrap inside what we have, sir, we have bunches of selectors. Already designed or developed selectors are available. How many, sir? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. No, sir. More than 1500 selectors are available. Not 1, 2, 3, 4. More than 1500 predefined selectors are there. That all selectors that they released as a library that we called as a framework. But in CSS, what we did, sir, all selectors are designed by us. In Bootstrap, sir, all selectors already developed. You just enjoy and then simple thing. What we can do in Bootstrap, sir? Bootstrap, nothing is there to design. Existing things you have to utilize and then. My own, I want to create something, sir. I want to make the miracles, sir. It's not possible in Bootstrap. Framework just like as this remote and then. But in this remote, some 20 buttons available. 20 buttons you have to use. No, sir, I want to make the miracles with this remote, sir. Miracle, oracle, baracle, nothing is possible, sir. 20 buttons you can use for the 20 purposes, and that's all. Except that no special things. So Bootstrap is also same. They already developed. You just identify and apply to program. And then. Is there any CSS or HTML JavaScript knowledge required, sir? No need, sir. No knowledge required. Blindly we can work it, no problem. Not necessary. Not believing, huh? But generally, next topic starting and previous topic completed, right? Without previous topic, next topic following possible? Not possible generally. But think once yourself. How many we remember the previous concepts and how we completed the new topics? Without editing the topic also, next topic we are continuing. Correct? So no need, sir. But sometimes we are saying CSS knowledge compulsory, JavaScript knowledge compulsory for bootstrapping. Just a dummy information and there. So blindly, if you want to work it, no CSS, no JavaScript knowledge required. With awareness, if you want to work it, required. Mostly we are following blindly only. And next one, Bootstrap framework I said here. Then how the Twitter is designed this framework, sir. How they developed this framework, sir. So Bootstrap framework developed with combination of the 4 subjects, sir. CSS, JavaScript, Popper, jQuery. jQuery, JavaScript, Popper script, Popper as one of the scripting language library. CSS, jQuery, JavaScript, Popper. With these 4 subjects, integration is Bootstrap framework. With these 4 subjects of programming support, they developed the Bootstrap library. That is the thing. This is the small information about the Bootstrap. Next, why we have to use this Bootstrap, sir? Some reasons I mentioned. One is it's a free front-end framework for developing the programs faster and easily. If you want to design the pages quickly, Bootstrap is helping. And if you want to design the pages in the easy way, Bootstrap is going to help you. Quick and easy, and faster and simple coding. And one of the main reason to use the Bootstrap, sir. Next, Bootstrap providing the ready-made templates for designing of any type of HTML content. Suppose I want to design one card style, sir. Remember a card? HTML, CSS card. Card I want to design, sir. Ready-made template available. You just apply to your content. I want to design one submit button, sir. Ready-made template available. You just apply to that one. I want to design a small login page, sir. Ready-made template available. Just apply to your tags. Tags designing by us. Structure is coming from the Bootstrap. Styling is also coming from the Bootstrap only. So what is the advantage of these all templates, sir? Easily and effectively you can design the pages. Few minutes back I said nothing to develop in the Bootstrap. Existing things using only. And that is the meaning of this line. So if you want to prepare any type of HTML content without writing your own CSS and JavaScript coding, Bootstrap providing the ready-made functionalities. Next, one of the another main advantage of the Bootstrap is responsive designing. Every Bootstrap library is developed in the responsive mode only. Most of the Bootstrap libraries are the responsive only, sir. So for the separate coding, we don't need anything. And next one, no supportability problems. All browsers are supporting the Bootstrap. CSS and JavaScript supporting every browser, Bootstrap is going to support it. Reason, it is developed with a combination of CSS, JavaScript only. So these 3 points easy main reasons, sir. Time saving, first of all, lot of time saving, and they are providing the ready-made things or burden reducing, coding stress reducing, and by default every Bootstrap designing they comes with a responsive also. So what is the responsive, sir? You already 2 times used in the last 10 minutes, sir. Responsive in the sense adjusting the content based on the width of the device. Responsive device is nothing but creating the websites which automatically adjust themselves look and based on the devices. For larger devices, your content one style displaying. Small devices, your content one style displaying. Based on your device width, they are going to adjusting the alignment of the elements. That is called as the responsive designing. Bootstrap specialization is that one. This is the theory part, sir. Nothing, just a small introduction. Finally, one small conclusion, sir. Maybe still somebody they're thinking why we need the Bootstrap, sir. Bootstrap nothing but an CSS only. In CSS, how we are going to styling the components. Bootstrap also we are doing the styling only. Styles and animations, graphics, animations, styles. We can do with CSS, sir. You already did that one. But while doing with your own CSS JavaScript code, you have to write the kilometers of program. So that kilometers of program, now it is going to simply reducing with the smaller code. Reason, sir, for CSS what you are writing, the total CSS Bootstrap inside already developed. But you don't need to write the selectors. No ID selectors, no class selectors, no child, no attribute. We are using selectors, sir, because I already said here, these all are the selectors. But what we are doing, sir, is CSS, we design our own selectors. Here we are using already developed selectors. How many selectors they developed, sir? Thousands of selectors they developed. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, sir. Thousands of selectors they already developed. Just only the developer responsibility is identifying the selector and applying to content. That is the only problem in Bootstrap. Remaining all are very easy operations. But 1,000 selectors remembering possible? That is the only problem we are facing. Except that remembering the list of the selectors, remaining simple concept. That is the only little bit complicated point. Then how to work with the Bootstrap, sir? 2 types available. One with the downloading, one without downloading. So first time, sir, we are downloading library in my batch because previously we never download anything. No need, first of all. Bootstrap also without downloading, we can work it. But with the download option also available, that also I'm showing. So what to do, sir? Download the Bootstrap library. Where we can find this one, sir? This is the website. Getbootstrap.com. It's official website of the Bootstrap, sir, run by the Twitter. So go to this website, there are downloads link available and download your library. This is the official website of the Bootstrap. This is downloads link. Click here. Download button available. Click here. So Bootstrap framework library is there, the total downloaded, but in GIF format. GIF format in the sense of compressed format. So once the downloading is completed, you have to do unzip. How to do unzip, sir? For that, zip softwares you have to use. Well, that software downloading is required. But in your laptops available or not, I don't know that one. Mostly it's not available. Zip software or RAR software. ZIP zip or WAR RAR. Either WinZip or WinRAR, one software is compulsory. So after downloading the software, then download this one. Download completed. Go to downloads folder. This is the folder what we downloaded, sir. But what to do, sir? Right click on this and you will get the option extract. Click it. But a compressor file comes into normal format. This is the folder. Now what I did, sir, uncompressed or unzipped. If you want to do this unzip operation, zip software compulsory, remember that. Next, open this folder, sir. What we have inside, we'll see the structure. One CSS folder, one JavaScript folder available. CSS folder inside all .css files available, external CSS. JavaScript folder inside .javascript files are available. So all JavaScript programs in one folder, all CSS programs in another folder placed. Inside that, sir, .css, .javascript files and link of files are available, mapping files. But what we have to do, sir, is this whole folder copy and paste into in our project. Project into your programs you are saving in one folder, your workspace or something else. Inside that, paste this folder. Suppose 2 p.m. This is our folder, 2 p.m. folder. Here you can paste it. Then start the uses. So download, zip it, then copy that one into your current working folder. Even VS Code using students also, you have to copy this folder into your workspace. A main folder available, a root folder inside, paste this one. This is with the download, sir. Without download, sir, okay, URLs available. Use directly URLs in the top of the program. No downloads required, no copy pasting is required. But we don't know URLs, sir. That also available in website only, sir. Could you scroll down the same page? These are the URLs. Everything Bootstrap is providing, you don't worry. It 2 addresses, copy and paste inside your program. The copy option available. We'll get the 2 URLs, one CSS, one JavaScript. Link means CSS, and this is JavaScript. Link tag used for CSS. And this is, you can see this one, bootstrap.min.css, and this is script, bootstrap.bundle.min.js. A file name I'm highlighting. And where is this file, sir? This file available inside the JS folder, JavaScript folder. Just now you observed together one CSS folder, one JavaScript folder. If you open that file folder, inside this file is visible. And similarly, this one also. This is bootstrap.min.css, bootstrap.bundle.min.js. That is available inside the CSS folder. I already mentioned here. And this is available inside the JavaScript folder. And this boot CSS, JavaScript, both folders available inside the Bootstrap folder. You just, and the files I'm not shown, but folders I shown that one. So live URL also same. But in my system, how to write it, sir? In your system, remove this part, remaining part, write it. This one, http : doesn't come, sorry. Your root folder name / bootstrap folder name / css dot it will comes. Actually, root folder you don't need to write, guys, sir. You just go for the link href equals to, and a bootstrap folder name is there, the folder name you have to write. Folder name / css / bootstrap.min.css. So really equals to style sheet. This is downloading procedure. Downloading after, if you want to use the link, this one. And downloading candidates SRC script. Say bootstrap.5.3 / JavaScript / bootstrap dot bundle.js. So this is the procedure, sir. 2 options, sir. First one, who followed the download procedure. Second one, who follows the without download procedure. But both concepts finally intention what? Linking external CSS file and linking the JavaScript file. First scenario, files available inside your folder. So your local address, you are right. Second scenario, I'm not download anything. Already files available in the Bootstrap server. A server URL I'm using it. cdn.jsdelivery.net.npm / something. If you go for like that, if you go for like this, your program to that program linking is matter. Which one you are interested, go for that one, sir. Mostly live URLs we are using instead of downloading. Any specific reason, sir? A specific reason in the sense, suppose you downloaded today library today downloaded and use it in the project. Next Monday, a library inside some updations are happens in Bootstrap. But updations comes to your library. There's something more enhancements or changes are done. But changes if you want to get it, sir. Well, again, you have to download the library and copy paste the folder. Please, na. But Bootstrap new features introduced. New features already downloaded library inside available. Whenever they're getting some updations, every time download, override. Why risk? If you use the live URL, sir, if any new things are happens, immediately impacting to your program, which is better, you can follow that one. Address don't try to copy, amma. If you copy it also, address conformly wrongly copying, no doubt at all. Doubt there are so many alphabets available, some capitals available, some smalls available. So don't do that much of experiments, because that I just copied from the Bootstrap webs. So when you are practicing programs by chance, you just copy from this one. Net connection available, just open the site, copy the address and directly paste it. So copying no use. Conformly one letter mistake copy. Single letter wrongly typed also. There are a lot of alphabets available. In that some capitals available, some smalls available. So risk more, no need. Copy, paste. Total how many libraries we have like this, sir? Live URL we have total 4 libraries, sir. In the 3 libraries compulsory required, 4 total only. But you copy 2 only, sir. They scroll down, sir. Next to 2 more also available. What is this one, sir? Popper. But previously I copied the CSS and JavaScript together. So this is one more, Popper. This also I'm copying. See, total 4 comes. Observe the names. Bootstrap bundle.min.js, popper.min.js, bootstrap.min.js. File name changing. See that one. And top of these all the things, bootstrap.css also well. One CSS file, one popper program, one JavaScript program. If bundle.js I said together, this we can remove it. No problem. These 3 libraries are enough for us. So what is these 3 libraries, sir? And observe that one. What is this one? CSS. And this is popper. And this is JavaScript. One CSS file, one popper file, one JavaScript file. 3 files. Because Bootstrap inside these 3 libraries, they use internally already. So these 3 libraries are enough for us running off our programs. Next, when I'm linking all these things in my program, should I follow certain order, sir? Compulsory. First, you have to write the Bootstrap CSS file. First, you have to write the CSS file, bootstrap.css. Next, you have to write the popper.js. After that, you have to write the JavaScript file, bootstrap.js. So first Bootstrap library is a CSS library, next Popper library, and then JavaScript library. So linking order compulsory in the same sequence. By chance order changed, sir, programs are not executed. It's a rule, sir. Any specific reason, sir? Because JavaScript is calling internally Popper functions. JavaScript internally calling the CSS concepts. JavaScript program, bootstrap.javascript program internally accessing the Popper functions, and bootstrap.javascript program internally accessing the CSS. But when I want to access anything, the linking statement after accessing or before accessing? Before, then only first you have to link up those. Nothing else, sir. If you are not followed the order, program output doesn't come. Simple thing. So output not getting under, please check the linking process of the libraries. Even if you go for manual linking, if you go for the live URL, order compulsory. So that is the information what I said. First Bootstrap, Popper, JavaScript. And even here also same thing. In your document also you have the addresses, no problem. Or you can directly copy from the live website also. That one I clearly mentioned. All the files listed in the above has been linked in the given order only. But which order I typed in the same order you have to link up. Order changed, calling problems are comes, errors are throwing. Website name I mentioned, every information you can gather from here. I also collected from the same website only, sir. But what I'm explaining, these all points I also gathered from the same website. Sir, you are faculty, sir. Faculty, how we know software inside what we have? Inventor of the software without explaining to us how we know that one, this feature available or not. So we are gathering from these resources, and that one we are explaining to you as per your understandable levels, and this simple. Next, small guidelines, sir, while working with the Bootstrap. One doc type. So it's compulsory to use the HTML doc type. Actually, other side it's a special. For us, no special. Reason, first example of our batch, we are using this one every day. What is the special for us? But a lot of people, they're not using this doc type. For those candidates, this one. Problem. For us, no problem. This compulsory, sir, doc type to get the proper outputs. Doc type is not mentioned, sir. Outputs not comes properly. One option. Second, sir, meta tag viewport compulsory. Responsive designing, meta tag viewport is also compulsory. When you miss these all the things, we are not getting outputs properly. Output comes, but not properly. And you can't identify that is the right output, wrong output. First time, Bootstrap. What browser shown, that is we feel as a right output. Simple thing. So be careful, sir. Doc type is compulsory. Meta viewport is also compulsory. Next, containers. Containers also we know very well. In HTML, CSS, a lot of times I said, you should use always containers. Bootstrap, every designing using containers only, sir. Without container, Bootstrap not going to designing anything. Division tax scenario, I said, not only division tax summa, whenever we design the applications in HTML, CSS, always we use the containers. You remember or not, I don't know. Myself, I think these number of times I said. Girls, I think mostly question mark faces. Boys, you also, no? Huh? ఇది ఎన్ఓనా కేఎన్ఓనా నో అంటే ఎన్ఓ నోనా కేఎన్ఓ నోనా మీకు ఎన్ఓ ఎన్ఓనే వన్ టూ so prefer always to use the containers even while designing of the bootstrap. It's actually not my personal guideline. Maybe you are neglecting faculty's guidelines. A common thing, but it's bootstrap guidelines are not my guideline. This is the bootstrap documentation. So bootstrap, they're suggesting that one. So this is the small intro about the bootstrap. And now we are going to the programming set. So how to implement the bootstrap? Once again repeating, interested candidates download the folder and copy into your workspace or current folder. Downloading not interested candidates, URLs copy and directly paste into the program. But one small awareness point. Total 3 libraries I mentioned. Actually 4th library no need to use, optional. 3 libraries are compulsory. CSS library, Popper library and JavaScript library. But every program we have to link up the 3 libraries as well. No, not necessary. Every program 3 libraries no need. But mostly if you observe that one, is it necessary or not necessary? Who are already practicing the Bootstrap programs, all libraries including in the top of the program. Even it is not necessary also, including. Reasons are no idea that is required or not. You don't work like that blindly. If you work like that, my ijjat gone. Confirm. A lot of people working like that only, sir. Even if you check my W3 schools websites, examples, Java T point, YouTube, unnecessary also, then still using in the top of the program. The general process. A small awareness problems. When how we can identify, sir, which library required, which library not required, sir. Small tricks available for that one. But if you are going to implementing one Bootstrap program, one page you are going to designing. In this page, you are applying the only Bootstrap styles only applying. Bootstrap styles only applying. Only styles applying. Alignments, or colors, or shadows, or width, or height, or grid, or flex, or something applying. Then we have to import only CSS file. That's all. Still program runs 100%. No, sir, I'm going to designing one Bootstrap program page. Here I'm going to applying the styles, and I'm also performing some event handling also, sir. Buttons clicking, or timers setting, something event handling also required, sir. And then you have to import the CSS file and as well as the Popper and as well as the, actually Popper not necessary, only event handling the JavaScript is enough. Put CSS file and JavaScript. Next, I'm going to designing one web page, sir. This web page I'm applying the styles. I'm performing the event handling, plus I'm going to designing some pop-up windows also, sir. Popper specialization, that one, pop-up windows creation. Pop-up menus, drop-down menus, middle some boxes, select boxes, pop-ups under. That pop-up windows creation specialization, your Popper script and matter. So my page also contains the drop-down menus, so pop-up windows also, sir. And then you have to include the CSS, JavaScript, and also Popper also. So what you are implementing in the program, as per that you have to choose the library. Then all libraries no need to include it blindly in the program. Repeating, your page contains only styles. So CSS enough. Your page contains the styles plus event handling. No, na event handling? First you will not. Sure. NO no. But I asked NO. You said yes, sir. I'm believing you. Remember the event handling. I think yesterday program also we used event handling. So styles plus event handling. Then you have to import the CSS library and you have to import the JavaScript library. Bootstrap.js, bootstrap.css, 2 files enough. Now my page contains the styles plus event handling plus pop-up windows also available. Pop-up window, suddenly one box is coming, sir. Pop-up. Pop can you out of the syllabus. Out of the syllabus, no need. Pop-up. That is called as pop-up. Suddenly coming on matter. And previously it's designed but not available. When you did something work, the window is comes to suddenly. That type of called as the pop-ups. In rainy season, so out of syllabus. So styles, event handling, and pop-ups. So we have to include the CSS file, we have to include the Popper, and you have to include the JavaScript. So this is the selection process. So you are mostly Java candidates, Python candidates. Which packages you are importing? Which packages you need for that program? That are all packages. Packages importing or not importing? Importing. Which packages? In that program, which classes you are using? A classes related package. I'm using only one scanner class. Java.lang package, Java.io package, Java.util package, Java.date package, Java.sql package. 4 packages are imported. Compile and run the program. Running. But what is the problem? Time wasting process. Time wasting literally. Because instead of one package, you implemented the extra 3 packages. But 3 packages, when you write in the top of the program, 3 packages memory allocations required. System, means your virtual machines. Virtual machines, they have to spend extra time for memory allocation. Well, end of the program, a memory is all we have to deallocate. Further, well, again, extra memory. What is the problem to include extra unnecessary things? And the impact is this one. Maybe somebody they're taking it's a silly point. Yeah, on the lens but long run it is getting the impact. Clear a point? ఏమన్నాళ్ళు ఉన్నారా పోయారా? And the last 35 minutes onward, there is no single message in the chat box, sir. Last message I received from you is at 2:28. Now it's a 3:06. Almost 35 minutes. No message in the chat box. Then only I have the doubt అనమాట. ఉన్నారా అసలు ఉన్నారా పోయ్యా? Oh, listening. Oh. So, no special, sir. Write your regular HTML program. Back to HTML. Bootstrap, Bootstrap and style, sir. Styles, if I want to apply it, first I need the HTML program. Write your regular routine HTML program. No specials. So this is our routine program, sir. First, I'm going to linking the Bootstrap library, live URL. And which libraries are? Only one library is CSS. Because first I'm focusing only styles. Initial 4 examples, only styles comes. Remaining 4 examples, so events also comes. So copy the link from here. So that link is predefined. No? Please don't ask any something. I also just copied from the Bootstrap and used it in the program. Well, if I'm not raising this point, conformly, what is this SHA? What is this 384, sir? I just copied from the Bootstrap and used it in my program. So which links are this one? Into bootstrap.css, bootstrap.min.css. Where is this file, sir? We downloaded one folder, folder inside available in our system. Otherwise, server in server location it is available. Can you open that file, sir? Downloaded 100%, you can open it, no problem. Next, inside the body tag, write some tags, sir. No specific tags, randomly 5 to 10 tags, type it. Randomly 5 to 10 tags. Any tag, your choice, sir. So almost 7 tags I used, sir. Different tags. Why use these tags only, sir? No reason. I already said randomly some tags I'm going to using. Randomly I choose it. Extraordinary. No reason, sir. If you don't like these tags, write your own tags, your favorite tags, sir. There is no problem. So 7 tags designed, and Bootstrap to external CSS library is also linked. But run this program. Remember one small point. When you are using the live URLs without downloading, while running of the program, your system must be connected to internet compulsory. Reason that is live server address you are accessing. Without internet, if you run this program, sir, nothing is comes. So now run the program. This is output. What happens, sir? 7 tags you designed, the 7 tags displaying on the screen. Your HTML knowledge, this one, you found any difference, sir? Huh? Font. No idea on HTML. Do one thing. Well, Monday onwards, new batch is starting. Or day after tomorrow, Monday, my new batch is starting HTML. But not in Kukatpalli, Amirpeta. Online available, no problem. Amirpeta, Kukatpalli online is there. Morning 7:30. Will come and join. తెలియదు కదా HTML నో ఐడియా కదా కుక్కలు ఇట్లా పట్టుకుని బండుకు పోదలు కుక్కల్ని H1 tag first time using, button tag first time. Or when you run the previously buttons H1's paragraph, so you have certain type of output, right? That output, this output matching and not a comparison also we can't do, na? Lot of difference. Every output changed. Originally, you are not getting buttons like that. Button shape also changed. See that one. And headings, lettering style also changed. Even size increased also. If you write the H1 tag, that much of size not comes. In the small sizes comes. And text box look also changing. Text box, the long text box is comes, but it is showing the shorter text box. How, sir? CSS applied already, but we didn't map anything, sir. And selectors and class selector, ID selector only available. No, kada. We have a lot of selectors. Kada. Already tag selector applied. Every tag selector already applied. Then only all the tags look is changed. Do one thing. So go to source code, remove this link, run it. This is your original HTML. All look different. See that one. Text box size, gani, letters size, gani, font style, gani, everything. Now 7 tags, 7 or 6? 7 elements with the original look of the HTML. And now the 7 elements with the Bootstrap look. What happened here? What is this one? Bootstrap.css, external CSS file. A CSS file inside already H1 tag selector, H3 tag selector, span, paragraph. Not this. How many HTML elements available? That all elements already they developed as a tag selectors. That is directly applied. Then only the output look is going to changing. So Bootstrap applied successfully. So Bootstrap working on a proof. But remaining libraries I linked. No, total 3 libraries, but I used only 1 library. Still my program is running. If you link the 2 libraries also, same output it will comes, but unnecessary operations performing in background. I want to see that, sir. Sure. So go to the Bootstrap, copy the remaining libraries and paste here. Popper linked and JavaScript is also linked. Extra 2 libraries. Popper.js, Bootstrap.js. Save this file and refresh. Any difference? Sir? No. And these libraries not affecting to our program. So then only I said don't include unnecessarily. Waste process. Removed, same output. The first implementation done sir successfully. Heading Bootstrap, really Bootstrap? HTML original HTML program, styles already they developed out, browser automatically applying the styles and there. Styles applying or not also, you are not identified that one. 2.5 months after. Now moving to the official explanation. So first I'm going to showing how to create the buttons. Bootstrap buttons, how to create, I'm going to demonstrating. Before that, one small point I'm going to highlighting, then I'll start the coding part. Okay, day 1 of your batch, I explained this point, sir. First day of your batch. Exactly 2.5 months back, first day, when you are seeing my face first time, when I see your face first time also that day. What I explained first day, HTML intro, CSS intro, JavaScript intro, Bootstrap intro. 4 intros I explained in the first day. The Bootstrap explanation time, what I explained the theory, sir. And Bootstrap also used for the applying the styles. CSS also styles. Then I raised the point. CSS, Bootstrap, both same. I think what is the special, sir? I said Bootstrap is the framework of the CSS. And that day situation, in better understanding, a blue button related one question asked. Remember? A blue button, login button related one question asked. First day I asked one question. So anybody, if you have already HTML, CSS knowledge, that day, not today. How many lines required to create this blue button? And I asked that day. You said 3 lines, 4 lines, 6 lines with your past knowledges. But that day, what is the answer I given myself? And 16 lines required. But that point I'm highlighting. Without Bootstrap, if you want to design this blue color button or this green color button, any of these boxes, 16 lines generally code required, sir. Sometimes it becomes 18 lines also, chances are there. But if you use the Bootstrap, ఈ blue color box, green color box, we can design with just a single line. Only one line. 16 lines not necessary. So CSS Bootstrap, that is. 1 hour onwards, 1 hour, 40 minutes onwards, that only I'm explaining. And simplifying, time saving, that is the meaning of that. But 16 lines, if you want to type it, how much code time required? One line, if you want to type it, how much time required? Imagine yourself. So now, how to create these type of buttons? My first example, sir. You will get the exact, oh, this is the Bootstrap, and feeling is also comes. So how to create the buttons? Buttons we can create by using the button tag only, sir. That is nothing special. Now I'm going to show you how to apply the Bootstrap, sir. So for designing of the buttons, Bootstrap providing a ready-made classes. These are the total 10 classes available. The 10 selectors, 10 classes, class selectors. Background already button tag is button selector is working. Every tag selector is there. Plus additionally, we are using the class selectors, so child selectors are running automatically. The remaining selectors applying or with the observation available, you can identify that. ID selectors, class selectors, we can easily identify because mapping code required. Tag inside ID equals to ID selector, class equals to class selector. Remaining 8 selectors, they're applying or not also, you don't know. The observation available on the output, you can identify that one. But what is this current list of classes? Sir? BTN, button primary, button secondary, success, danger, warning, info, light, dark, and link. So already developed these all the classes, and these classes are available in the bootstrap.css external file. Can I check it as sir? Open the program, check it, no problem. At a server, we can't check it, but we already downloaded the files. We downloaded already, sir. Open the folder. Open the folder, open the CSS. And now see, what is all these are? CSS files, the extension displaying .css. Lot of files available. In this, the major file is this one, bootstrap.css. So if you open that file, sir, inside you'll find thousands of selectors. Right. Now open it, no problem. Open it and scroll down. All these are the selectors. Around you'll have the 12,000 lines of code, sir. Just 12,000 lines, nothing matter. 12,055 lines of code is there. Completely CSS. With the low level to high level, all they are going to designing. But what are the selectors I'm going to explaining? I'll show it also. Please wait. Yeah, I don't want to call. Somewhere it is available. We have to search. But observe HR horizontal row. They given already some CSS. What is all these things, man? Heading tags. They also applied the CSS. Like that, if you scroll a little bit, remaining also comes. Already I said the inbuilt response. Media, if it is visible, that is representing the responsive designing. At the rate media is used for designing the responsive coding. And get the rate keyframes used for animations designing. This is a responsive designing. Why same tag that number of times they designed, sir? Are they responsive design? Longer devices, your HTML look one style is comes. So small devices, H1 tag look for every tag they designed. H1, H4 tag, smaller, longer devices how to display, and smaller devices how to display. Almost all they design like that. And what is attribute selector? OL, UL, OL. Give selectors, sir. From here only, browser collecting that one and applying the styles. This is our button. Button radius equals to 0. Button focus equals to outline 0. Like in group selector, there are also something styles they applied. All the selectors buttons only gathering, sir, and it is going to applying to your program. So 12,000 lines contains all your Bootstrap ready-made selectors. But what are the selectors we are using? Everything gathered from that file only. And then only we are linking here. Browser, all my selectors already developed in this file. But now, how we got these classes, got it? Not only these classes. In coming examples also, what are the classes I'm using? That everything got downloaded from the bootstrap.css file only. Can I modify that file as sir? Source code available in our hand. You can modify. Directly down source code given to you or not? Then you can modify aram say that is not a problem. So these are the classes. For all these classes, who is the base class? Button class. First, if you want to apply any styles for the buttons, apply the first button class. Then only go for any other class. The base class meaning without button class, if you apply remaining classes, output not comes properly. Output comes, but not in the proper way. So clearly I mentioned it's a base class. Remaining all are the supporting classes. So H2 demo on Bootstrap buttons. Close. Now start the button. button heading, sir. Wait 1 minute, don't copy. Button heading login. But what happens? Button tag selector applying or not? Applying, guarantee applying. See this one. Because already tag selector also available, it's applying. Then only button look change it. Observe that one. On a regular buttons, could be different look available, sir. This button different look available. And already one selector applied. Tag selector applied. Now for this button, take the class equals to, what is the base class? BTN. The base class is BTN. Now one more class selector also applying. Look changing. See that one. Border removed. Background also removed. Then we can apply that one. BTN hyphen primary. So this is the button. What a Facebook login button. This both same look. H4 also available. You go see this one. Color changing observed. H4 also they already implemented. How many lines am I? Single line. So on this button, how many selectors applied? And as per our guessing, I 3 selectors. Button selector, BTN hyphen primary selector, and a tag selector and 2 class selectors. 1 tag selector and 2 class selectors. Now remaining buttons also I'm going to designing here. See that one. So copy paste the same code, sir. BTN compulsory. And next one is the secondary. What happens one button to another button, sir? Color changing, sir. That's all. Primary color, secondary color, success color, danger color, warning indication color, informational color, light color, dark color. Avi meanings avi. So primary ante blue color adi. Secondary ante kodu gray shade is comes, sir. Success ante green color is comes. Danger means red color it will comes. Like every one class, one different color shade is comes. Next, create the third button, success. So third button is the success. And fourth button, danger. And fifth button, warning. Can I write any order or your order only we have to follow, sir? Your interest, sir. Adi. All options, I'm showing one sequence and that's all. And which one you require, that one you can use. So these are the 9 buttons. Actually, last one is not button, sir. Button displaying as a link. Then only a class name they mentioned clearly. Link means a hyperlink. Button completely changing the getup like as an anchor tag. Like that anchor tag we can change into button also. So now see 9 colorful buttons are going to creating all side by side like this. So each one color representation. And every button H over also available. Every button you have the H over also like this. Same color, light to dark shade is comes. Red, dark red. Yellow, light yellow. Cyan, light cyan. Blue, dark blue. Simple way to design. Once imagine same buttons if you want to design with your own CSS knowledge. Possible, not possible, and don't say that one. 100% possible. But how much time is the matter? How many lines code is matter? If you want to different colors other than this, if you want to modify the code, 5 minutes back, sir explained a point. Sorry, before starting this line code, I explained the same point only. Explained kada, I said kada? Not explained. Really not explained. Before writing a first button logic, I opened that one and I said that if you are interested, you can modify it also. And I said already. Download Bootstrap, do nothing. Ante? What is Gopi? That one, download Bootstrap, do nothing. Devadas, if I want to different colors, then nothing else, sir. Drop the mail to Twitter. because Bootstrap is coming from Twitter kada. So what are the colors you required with that colors indication? Please just drop the message to Twitter. Mail, email, you can drop it. Otherwise, open the Twitter directly. Twitter. If you want to write your own thing, then why we should come to Bootstrap, sir? Huh? Using Bootstrap not downloaded. I'm yes, I'm using link here. I'm using live URL, so I don't need to download anything. There a small spelling mistake available that I corrected here. This is we're designing of the basic buttons. Next, first point. So I designed any styling my own? No, I just call the existing styles and applying to it. And as per the internal coding of the Bootstrap, they are applying every style. Colors also Bootstrap decided, not my personal. I don't like that colors, sir. As usual, go for your own coding. No objections for that one. Existing things, you have to use it. Existing things, if you are not interested, sir, write your own coding and go for your own coding. It's a simple thing. So now see the one more example. I'm going to showing some more options available in the buttons, sir. Already 10 classes I listed. Now another 8 more classes are coming. What is that, sir? Almost the same classes. Every button, first word is second word between outline and one word is comes extra. Another set of classes. So for what purpose, sir? To create the outline buttons under. Outline buttons under border comes, but inside color filling not available. But here see that one. Inside color filling available. Thick color filling is available. But outline buttons means they comes to just box like this. Caption is available. Your caption is comes here. Whenever the mouse pointer comes over the button, inside color filling. Normal case only just outline only available with a heading. So for creating of these outline buttons, they provided 8 outline classes with the same names. Link not comes here, except this link, remaining 8 classes same. What to do, sir? Between the button and primary, you should add one extra word outline. Button outline primary, button outline secondary, button outline success, button outline danger. Like that, just use the outline. Bootstrap the running notes typical amma. Follow the techniques only. Reason we are not developing our own other ready-made things using కాబట్టి so everything copying maybe not possible. The techniques follow it. Just an idea purpose. See this one. Button but what we have, sir, just outline available. Get the mouse pointer. Normal button, outline button, normal button, outline button. Remaining all the classes also the similar way only. A first word, second word between add this one. So these are the another 8 classes. These also available inside the bootstrap.css file only. So if you are interested to make any extra things, open the source code and modify yourself. But one small problem is there. What is the problem? All should not modify that one, sir. But now we are using live URL. Can you modify? No, because program available in server. Who downloaded, those only they can modify that one. Who are using the live URLs, nothing to modify, nothing to change. The compulsory what they provided, that only you have to use blindly. Not interested, go to CSS and write your own CSS only. If you are downloaded, sir, then we have the benefit because downloaded source code already comes to your system. Open the existing source code and make some changes in that one. So live URL is using candidates, existing BS Bootstrap source code, no chance to modify. Downloaded candidates, we can modify the existing Bootstrap source code. 8 buttons, not 9, no 8. ఏమైంది మధ్యలో మిస్ అయిందా కలర్ ప్రాబ్లం this is the option. So previous one is thick buttons and these are the outline buttons. Two types of buttons we can create it. Next, maybe generally some of the candidates you have the chance to get the doubt. So these classes can I use for other tags as well? But actually button classes kada. Because clearly available by BTN hyphen and indirectly this is designed for the buttons and but I interested to apply on some other tags or other elements sir. Ha sir, we can use it, but up to the mark output not comes, but it works because inside this also we have background color and the buttons background color separated, headings background color separated. Property same hai kada, button and heading and paragraph properties same hai. So applying but the looks of variety comes. But one class we can apply to the another tag, that is not a problem. But now solution. Sir, we are using Bootstrap without downloading, but I interested to customize, sir. Then go for inline CSS. So continue the Bootstrap settings, side by side take the inline CSS, and inside the inline CSS write what you are expecting extra. Because we are not downloaded, we are using the live URL. See that one. It is clear, outline buttons. So customization I'm going to showing now, see that. This already we applied. Now button is getting the small size. Because of buttons are inline tags, based on the heading, the small size is comes. But I'm expecting the button with the particular size set. Choice 1, open the source code of the Bootstrap, add your required property. Always it's not possible. Choice 2, we know very well inline CSS. So go to the inline CSS and write your extra CSS. So the best way to customize the Bootstrap is inline CSS. So many ways are there, but this is the best way because it's always works. If you download it also, inline CSS works. If you are using live URL also, inline CSS is works. So what you are expecting, sir? Width. How much width, sir? 200 pixels. In my extra code. Bootstrap will continues plus my additional things. But output comes with Bootstrap or inline CSS? Huh? Inline CSS. Sure, huh? Blue color who designed them? You designed a blue color. Or how inline CSS? Answer is both. Inline CSS inside you apply color or width? Or color how it will comes? Automatically, yeah? Answer in. So what are the button you are watching? Now the button designed with the combination of Bootstrap predefined selectors plus our inline CSS code. So anywhere in the Bootstrap, you can take the inline CSS and make the customizations. There's a best solution, sir. Outline button also can I change like that, sir? Huh? So take the class BTN hyphen outline hyphen danger. Button headings, we can change something. Primary, secondary, instead of that one, take the normal buttons. Heading is that is not problem. Suppose I'm taking here search, and here I'm going to taking some submit. What you are applying here, sir? Width applying as well as the height also applying. Width at the same time height. So I'm reducing the height, sir. Existing height I'm trying to reduce. Button width, button height control myself. I reduce the height as per that one, the impact is comes to button. Increase the buttons. A blue button or red button height difference available. See that one. Because blue button height I'm not changing, red button height changed, so less size it will comes. So what is the point I covered, sir? Customization possible or not? If it is possible, what is the way? No idea, sir, Mohanty, because that I'm not explaining. If you know that one, please go and check the Google. Focus on explanations things. So, class available. Well, these are all the classes and I doubt how it will comes here. Where we type these all things inside the class only. Inside the class, what we can type? Classes only. Other things also you can type. Huh? You also same doubt. Tomorrow morning 9 o'clock class. Finishing, batch finishing. Because sense ఉండాలి కదమ్మా. A class attribute. Class attribute inside what you have to type. If you type anything that is blindly, class అయినా or any other thing chances is there. Or is it class అని what is that? But this is ID. But what is this X class కదా? Class అది. అవునా? Before that name not available అయితే what is X sir అంటే doubt. Before that this is available. Before that this is available. And what is those all are automatically? ID and class. Who doesn't knows the CSS completely? Zero CSS knowledge candidates doubts comes చూడండి. అట్లా వస్తున్నాయి డౌట్లు. This is small thing, 2 examples, 2 items I completed. Remaining things we'll see on the Monday session. More examples on the Bootstrap, more items designing. Any questions, sir? Offline candidates. Online candidates, related explanations, any questions, sir? This program I shown guys, sir, bootstrap.css. Half an hour back, source code also open and I already listed together there. We have thousands of selectors. In the selectors, classes only available, I mentioned. What I explained in theory part? Only classes available and explained. Mohanty? First example of Bootstrap today, what I explained? Only classes available and I said. All selectors I mentioned, only classes I mentioned. Both are situational. That is required. This is also required. Not any one. Oh, sir, situation demanding ID also we are using, sir. Is there any rule? Every program ID compulsory you have to use any? No, kada. The situation demanding ID also we are using. But currently situation, so first example I covered tag selector, not a first example what I covered. Tag selector covered, class selector. Today's first example. Tag. Next classes I covered. But as per that, we have to understand whether all are available. Situational wise, we are going to using. Tag available. I already said clearly. It contains the thousands of selectors. In the thousands of selectors, all selectors available and clearly mentioned that point also. Tag selectors, child selectors, attribute. And I also shown practically see that one here. This is the attribute selector and this is the group selector. The middle of the session when I open the bootstrap.css file, there I already shown attribute selector available, group selector available, child selectors available. All are available. Only class how can use, sir. Based on the requirement, we are going to applying something. CSS without knowing Bootstrap not possible, Amma. Jyoti. As a CSS knowledge not available, how we can understand the Bootstrap, what happening in background, how the colors are coming. That is required, this is required. Not only Bootstrap, we have so many other frameworks. Those are also using in real time. And all are not using Bootstrap. So when you have the free time, open that Bootstrap CSS and count all the things, we'll get the accurate amount. Whenever you have the free time, open that file and sit arms and count all the selectors. We'll get the accurate count. count wise, sir. We know why we need the count. Huh? If you are interested, do that one. Open the bootstrap.css and count all the selectors. There are 12,000 lines code is there, together. As on today's version, maybe tomorrow version, maybe changing that one again. Compared to last, and this one is becomes as a bigger size. Little bit of height to little bit of width is going to increasing. Why these things aren't? I already explained in the last session. Write your own height and your own width. Instead of writing our own size, we can also take like this. Last example continuation. So take 1 second button. Class equals to BT and asterisk. And primary or secondary or danger. Choose one type of button. Any one button. After that, BT hyphen LG. So first these two creating the button with the nominal CSS, nominal settings. And after that, I'm going to controlling the size of the button. So heading your interest, sir, we'll take some large button. Similarly, small size. This everything is common. Last one take the SM. The last one take SM small size. Large in the sense, but you don't expect the too much of bigger size. Slightly increasing compared to your previous size. Slightly increasing, not too much. The blue color button original size. Compared to blue color, this is the smaller size. Compared to blue color, this is the bigger size. So this is the actual size, this is the smaller, and this is the bigger. I already said before running a slightly we are getting the changes, not the so much. If I want to create the bigger size buttons, sir, we have to introduce the containers also. Containers and some supporting classes. So these are the things we have to use. So what we'll get, sir, full size buttons are comes into bigger size buttons. So the reason, sir, they are having some special classes here. D grid, the display grid. Display my all buttons as a grid. And what is this, sir? Gap between the one button to another button, 2 points. G2, one option. G1, G2, G3, G4, G5, G6, highest. Gap 1 to gap 6, sir. 1 means how much, sir? 10 pixels are comes gap. 1 means 10 pixels. 2 points into 20 pixels, sir. How much gap you are expecting? Right that. Highest 6. Above 6 not available. Why, sir? No idea, sir. Contact the Twitter. What they provided, that one I'm sharing. So this is the class providing the gap between the one button to another button. And this is the class applying of the grid style. So when you take these two things, we'll get the bigger size buttons. Point, I hope you know you got it one. Containers compulsory. Because what we are applying, grid. Without container, grid applying is not possible. So take one division tag neatly. Apply these two classes for the division tag. And inside that, place the buttons. So you'll get the larger buttons. This is division tag, container, and these are the list of classes. Two classes compulsory, sir. Grid compulsory, gap your choice. Button to button gap, you want to use it or not, your choice. But grid is compulsory. Okay, I'll show the first grid to see that one. So take any two buttons. One also enough, but just for idea purpose, take the two buttons. Don't forget the previous classes. BTN space, BTN hyphen primary. Button heading your choice, sir. Previous buttons heading is what such a submit. Okay. Next, one more button. Same class, different class, your choice. Enough. Like two buttons and three buttons and concept same. More buttons available, looking good and just. And finally, fix the three buttons. Sign in, no sign up. Now see the output. What is the size of the button? Full size. I'm going to comment that don't like mention, sir. So why the buttons comes full size, sir? The reason is a grid. Is there any gap? No. So introduce the second class. Gap 1 point, nothing but 10 pixels. Gap 2 points, 20 pixels. When you are increasing the number, the gap is also increasing. Can I write the gap 10 as sir? Already said sir, highest is 6 and only 10 10. You have the highest option. 6 to 5 minutes back the side. How you can write the 10? Huh? 10. So don't write more than 6, sir. I'll take the 2 finally after testing of a couple of things. This one. Now I'm doing the small thing here. Reduce the size. Buttons also existing or not, you can check it. First button is not existing because they have the default sizes here. These 3 buttons are existing. Sign in, sign up, and finish. So it's nothing but an response. Like last session already said, every Bootstrap implementation by default to responsive only. This is the least size. These buttons are too much bigger size. Those are too much small. The overaction and underaction. No, this is too much overaction. This is no action. We are expecting the middle level actions. Over the middle level. So any possibilities are same continuing the container. Responsive buttons are also called as the block level buttons. This is I'm going to design. One extra class is comes. Previous 2 classes as it is. One more class is going to introducing, that is the DMD block. One more class. These 2 classes we already used in the previous one. So what is the use of these MD blocks? Automatically adjusting the size of the button. Automatically adjusting the size of the button. At the same time, buttons may be bigger devices horizontally available, sir. Smaller device vertically it will comes. The DMD is nothing but a breakpoint, sir. MD is nothing but a breakpoint. So what is the break MD full form, sir? Medium devices. Laptops larger devices, mobiles to tabs medium devices. So larger devices how to display the button, medium level devices how to display the button, and separate code they developed already. Larger devices buttons come side by side. Medium and small side devices buttons comes to vertical automatically. When I compare it to previous one, this is fully responsive. Previous ones are responsive, but what it is responsive, sir, only size. Before at a bigger size vertically available, smaller size also vertically only available. But coming explanation, what happens at a bigger devices, the buttons comes to side by side like this. If it is small device, buttons comes to like this. This is clear and 100% responsive. Size adjusting plus alignment is also adjusting. So this is the breakpoint class, MD medium devices. In 2 classes, I already explained a few minutes back. Those as easily continues to us, and extra this one we have to use. Same code copy paste, sir. Only time waste. We'll just take the line break here. Same 3 buttons. If you are interested, change the colors, no problem. And a grid gap 2 or 1, that is your choice. And what is the class name, sir? D-MD-block. D-MD-block. Now see the output. Buttons are comes to side by side. When you reduce these buttons, sir, browser width reduced. And right now you are watching on the smaller devices. Again, when you are going to the bigger device, sir, at a certain breakpoint is reaching, then alignment is going to change. So this is the breakpoint. So suppose this is 600 pixels. 600 below 600 pixels, this is the displaying style. 600 and above 600 pixels, displaying style is like this. Alignment changing, plus size is also adjusting based on your device width. So where they designed this code, sir, that is developed inside this class selector. So previous explanation only size adjusting, and this explanation size adjusting automatically plus alignment is also adjusting automatically. Compared to this explanation, this is fully responsive. Can I adjust the size here as per my interest, sir? Your choice, no problem, 100% possible. So if you want to adjust the size, then you have to introduce the two more, not two more, just one is enough, sir. Column 6. What is the difference, sir? The button size observed here. Responsive, but initial size of the button, how much, sir? Depends upon the content. Depends upon the content. But I want to get the buttons with my interested size. My own size required plus responsive required. But initially, buttons should be displayed with my own size. Whenever the devices sizes are going to adjusting, buttons also going to adjusting. The initial size, how much, sir? Default size. A default size I don't like. I need the particular size. Further, they are introduced the additional columns. So that is this one. Max Auto secondary things, sir. Column 6 is compulsory. What is the meaning of column 6, sir? If you want to adjust that, understand that. Before that, you should know one more point. Grid. Whatever long back we discussed, sir, 1.5 months back, grid concept. IBOM application also we designed. In grid, columns available, rows available. So generally, as per the coding standards, how many columns we can create in grid, sir? Not our interest, sir. Coding standards available. As per the real-time guidelines, one grid contains maximum 12 columns only. Not my rule, Bootstrap internal rule. One grid maximum we can divide into 12 columns only. Highest number of columns is 12. More than 12, Bootstrap not allowed. When you design your own CSS, that is your choice. But Bootstrap highest allowing the grid is 12 columns only. But call 6 means what, sir? 6 columns, how much width available? That is my button width. This is highest call 1 to call 12 available. Few minutes back, I explained the gap 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that, the least is column 1, sir. Highest is column 12. Column 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, up to maximum, we can say that 12. So what is the use of this, sir? It is deciding the width of your element. It helps to decide the width of your element. But how many columns I explained here? 12 columns. Suppose my device width is 1200. My device width. How many columns, sir? 12 columns. But each column, how much? 12 by 1200 by 12. So each column is 100 kada. 12 is 100 kada. 1200 by 12 ante in my hometown 100 it will comes. 100 pixels per one column. So one column is 100 pixels. But column 6, if I mention here, sir, what is meaning of it? 6 into 100. So your button width is 600 in my device, bigger device. Smaller devices, as per that size into 6. So based on your device width, adjusting the columns. It's just understanding, sir, but every device 1200 not available. Kada? Understanding, I just explained the formula. Device width to 1200, suppose. Each column, how much it will come, sir, into 100 pixels. Why 100 pixels only, sir? Maximum columns are 12 only, as per Bootstrap internal rules. 100% Bootstrap designing everything with the 12 column formula only. No 13, no 11, 12 fixed in them. So, if I use anywhere the column 3 or column 4, the meaning of that is 100 pixels multiplied with 4. 100 pixels multiplied with 4. That is the meaning. And how much number is available? That one multiplied with each column size. That is this one. And what is this, sir? Maximum auto, minimum auto size. And when you are adjusting the browser width, what is the preferable highest size, sir? Default size, it will take that one. This is our main property, sir. This using or not, not compulsory. Yours interested. So what is the main advantage of this one, sir? Container inside all your buttons comes to center. And container inside all your buttons are comes to center. If you use this one, not used, the left alignment is continuous. But these two we already used, sir. This also I'm going to introducing. See that one. Actually, we can implement inside this only, but I'll take the separately once again. So responsive continues at the same time. This also. Gap, I'll take the 2. This one we'll add later. So first I'm going to continue 12. Previous size, this size both same. Previous size and first designing. This one both are same. Okay, button settings changing without a confusion. Click here. Push here. Pull here. So see the output once. Well, it is set. This and this both comes to same size because I used the highest size. Take the column 11. 11 columns occupied, 1 column free space leaved. So take the column 10. Got it a point? Huh? Sure, huh? Please are not asking offline students doubt. Saturday who are missed class, their understanding not no guarantee. That is not my duty. That's your mistake. Saturday attended a session. Damn sure you are understanding, sir. Who missed the Saturday session? దానికి నేనేం చేస్తున్నది మీ కేర్లెస్కి మీరు ఆబ్సెంట్ అవుతుంది ఎవ్రీ సాటర్డే క్లాస్ బంక్ యువర్ కేర్లెస్ అది యువర్ నెగ్లిజెన్సీ అది డోంట్ సే వీ హ్యావ్ సమ్ వర్క్ సార్ అని అది సిల్లీ రీజన్ అది మనకి వన్ సాటర్డే కాదు కదా లాస్ట్ 2.5 months ఆన్వర్డ్స్ ఎవ్రీ సాటర్డే బంక్ క్లాసులు 50% ఆబ్సెంట్ ఇప్పుడు పడింది కదా బాగా యాక్చువల్లీ So this meaning got it together. What is the column followed by size? So I'm taking some column 6, sir. Half of the screen it will comes exactly half of the screen. Each button size. Our initial buttons don't see. Last 3 buttons you can see. Size adjusting and not just I'm showing. But where is these buttons are at left side of the screen available? We have one more class together. Max MX Auto. MX Auto available. So this one try to use here. We'll get alignment to center and alignment to center. If you use any device, but buttons are in the center only. So different options are available in that one. So different ways and different types of designings of the buttons I covered here. And moving to the next one, how to design the alert boxes. How to design alert boxes. One last one small option, sir. Sir, here buttons are comes into line after one by line, sir. Is there any chance to get the side by side, sir? Side by side, if you want to get it, then we have to use this option also. Along with those options, you should be use this option also. These classes plus this also additionally required. But every time side by side it will come, sir, there is no guarantee about that because that depends upon your button size. You are taking bigger size buttons, but side by side not coming, sir, and how I can do that one? Bigger size buttons at a space problem available. So all buttons side by side is not possible. Medium size, smaller size, damn sure. So now I'm going to introducing one more option. It's called as alerts. So displaying the messages to users. On the JavaScript alert available, I hope you remember that one. But what is the problem in alerts? It always comes in black and white color, small size, and exactly in the top of the screen in fixed position only. Alert this is also. Now what we are going to designing, those also alerts. But this alert to not attractive look, colors not possible, position changing is also not possible. What I'm going to introducing, those your choice. You can apply your own color in the sense within the limits. 8 to 9 colors available, that only. Other than that, I write inline CSS. So basically, what is the purpose of the alerts, sir? To display the messages to user. But it's no JavaScript here, sir. Alert messages, if you want to display JavaScript only, not compulsory, sir. Sometimes when you are going to open the web pages, bottom of the browser or top of the browser, special boxes are comes. A box inside some messages available. Cookies related or geolocations related, or live location related available. Some of the websites, whenever you did any transaction, a transaction success and one alert message is going to display. Our transaction failed, one alert message is going to display. Not observed. Same classes, sir. Button classes, what we use, say these 9 classes as it is, a BTN place, alert is comes. Remaining spellings also same. You just scroll down, we'll get it here. Observe the names once. BTN replaced with alert. Remaining combinations the same. Primary, secondary, success, danger. A primary success, danger warning, what is the user and colors changing. So for all these alerts, base class who's are into alert. First apply the alert class and then choose the combination. This is the primary class and these are the supporting colors applying classes. So which class you choose, a corresponding color inside message is displaying. box, how it will come, sir? Full length, sir. Left edge to right edge. Full length box is comes with the specified color, and that box inside your messages comes. Your browser width, how much available, as per that, a full length it is going to display in the messages. Classes is same as your button classes, sir. Follow the technique instead of writing the whole theory part. I'm taking some division tag. Can I use the button as, sir? Let's displaying button are correct, sir. Division or paragraph, okay. If I use it, what happens? Nothing happens. Anything is tag only. After applying the makeup, everybody looking like the same only, sir. Before makeup, color differences or something. Pimples visible or blackheads visible or something. Once makeup applied, no blackheads, no pimples, no black color, all are same color. So division class equals to elect, the first class compulsory to apply, and then choose the combination elect followed by primary. Message, sir. Take at least one line of message and display inside the box. Just one line. A single word or two words don't prefer, sir. Elect feeling is not comes. At least one line, one sentence. So run it once. We'll get the clarity. So light blue color, elect box is ready. Background color, foreground color, border, padding also applied. Observed. All four sides of padding is also there. That is the first alert with this message. Remaining also same, sir. Just change the class name. Select followed by success. Third division tag. You don't need to write this much of code much. Follow the techniques I already said. Danger warning, info, light, dark, all over. Almost 8 boxes are comes. 8 boxes with different 8 colors and 8 box. But buttons we have 9, sir. Buttons only 9 available. That is also a link. Buttons inside 9th option also available. That is the link. And moreover, the first buttons we have that one. Remaining buttons I never said this one. You can see that one dark last and then. The anchor tags related options, sir. That is link. So link not available. Remaining 8 options are available here. And these are the 8 messages displaying. Is there any chance to place inside that OKR cancel close button, sir? Sir. Some more classes required. More regular websites and message displaying. If you are not interested here, we'll get the close button. When you click that one, the box is going to disappear. The facility is also available. The more coding required. Already developed, we just implementing on them. So right now it is just a simple alerts. In alerts, one more option I'm going to showing now. But alert inside, I just have a simple sentence or single text message. No, sir, alert inside, I want to place some components, sir. Yes, sir, we can place that one. Mostly we are watching the type of things in our reviews websites, reviews related websites, news channels related website. Like that, one alert box comes, heading of the alert box, message, one line, one picture is comes. Almost look like a card style, but full space is comes. So, informational alert box. This is just a alert box. And what I'm explaining the second one, that inside we have some other content also. Which contents are? We can place headings, we can place paragraphs, we can place buttons, we can place images, and we can also place the line also. Possible, sir? Sir, possible. I'm going to showing that one. Take something heading here. H1 or H2 or H3, whatever it may be. Some data. Classes available. If you're interested, you can use classes also. Without classes also possible. If I want to use the classes, sir, this is alert heading, alert to data, and this is a margin concept. It's not compulsory to use. It'll be different. Select box inside, alert heading, alert content available, alert picture also available. How many items you want to place it? That item followed by alert combination is comes. The heading, sir, alert heading I placed. And in the paragraph, what I can do, sir, place that one and take the data, alert data. Required, but it's not compulsory to use. Just for code clarity purpose only, this is useful for that one. Remaining appearance wise, there is no changes. Only for the code clarity purpose only. Even if I remove these classes, still I'll get the same output only. See that the same content I'm just copy pasting here. Initially, I'm not using any classes. Just data only and HR and paragraph. So this is my alert box. My alert box contains the 3 or 4 items. One heading, one text, one line separator, and one conclusion. The conclusion message is summary, and this is the complete details. This is the separator line, and this is the heading, what content you are going to display. The primary success information, you can decide yourself. Suppose alert info, sir. You will get the box like this. Alert box with your specified data. Heading available, and here we have the paragraph, and even line is there. This responsive answer. See that? Adjusting. Content is also adjusting automatically. And alert box size is also adjusting automatically. But if I write the classes, sir, right? So what are the classes? One of the classes is alert heading. Just you'll also get the clarity idea. Is class compulsory or not? So go to the heading tag, write the alert heading. Refresh the page. No difference. Remove this one. Nothing is there. So that only internal classes only for clarity purpose. Semantic clarity purpose. This is alert box, this is alert heading, this is the alert paragraph, this is the alert line, and this is the alert description. And one more class I'm going to introducing here, sir. What is that, sir? Like as mana gap columns like that, MB also available. MB0 to MB5 available. 5 and 6 actually. MB0, MB1, MB2, MB3, MB4. What is this MB, sir? MB and Mahesh Babu. Mahesh Babu 0, Mahesh Babu 1, Mahesh Babu 2. Huh? What? Guess anybody? Sir, Mahesh Babu, I said, you said that no, sir, and Naru. Not accepted. Huh? Okay, you can guess. MB. Mutton biryani, yeah. Today, could control it, sir. Today, Karthik Masan complete. Tomorrow onwards, 4 weeks onward, control gada. No non-veg, no non-veg. MB. Mohammed Bashana. M means margin, B means bottom. Margin bottom. Bottom margin. So bottom margin 0 to bottom margin 5. 6 margins available here. So why we are going to using Serenity? This is my data. And this is my tag ending point. A lot of gap is there. Na? By default, it takes some gaps, sir. So I'm going to adjusting this gap. After completion of my last paragraph, my container ending paragraph, so much of gap is there that I want to reduce or I want to remove it. So then go for the last paragraph. Write the class equals to MB1. Bottom margin. Bottom margin. Reduce to 1. Reduced gap. Huh? Really? Observed really? Doubt. You? Not observe చేయలే. Observe చేశాను. Sure? Los Angeles t-shirt అయితే కాదు. MB0, MB4, MB5. So I don't want any space, sir. So I'm set writing to MB0. Bottom margin set to 0. So no extra space. A bottom space is adjustment to that purpose. MB. Sir, if you use the shortcuts like this, how you can understand, sir? I used already predefined. Predefined. Then I'm not used anything. They said like that. I'm saying we are going to using. So what are the classes we are using? Everything. Every class is already developed. We are just applying our tags. That's all. Same content. I'm just going to placing like this. Same tag, I'm just copy pasting, sir. One more alert and one more alert, but the content is same only. Why, sir, one more same content? When you are observe the program, suddenly identification, difference identification purpose, that is margin 0, this is margin 3. And there we are not user class, here we are going, you already copied together class. This class you already copied together. Okay, continue that one. So class equals to alert heading. The first one to second one was class names I changed it. So just for class comparison purpose and the headings అయితే both same with the class without class. Bottom margins అయితే difference available. First gap less gap available. Second box with more gap is available. So this type of designing మనకు mostly reviews scenarios, news podcasting scenarios, ఈ type of printing is comes sir for us. Next one, next category I'm going to introducing, sir. Drop downs we'll see later. Carousels we'll see later. Card. Next, I'm going to introducing the cards designing. We know very well card because we also designed the cards in our CSS concepts. Already we designed, sir. Yes, this is our own code. This is predefined code. But a lot of new classes are introducing. See that one. So many classes list available. Card, text center, extend, MB ante just now I used it together. Margin, bottom margin 3. Width, W means width. Width 25, width 50, width 60, width 70. The width of the controlling. 25 means 25% of the container. So W means width, sir. MB means margin. I just know we completed. We have remaining all of the new last line. We know already that. So card base class, sir. This class we must be applied and remaining all the things based on our requirements only. But card class compulsory to map. Text center and that is your interest. MB 3 or 4 or 5 that is your interest. Width 25 or 40 or 60 or 70 that is also your interest only. Dark mode, normal mode, that is your interest. Primary mode, secondary mode, danger mode, that is also your choice only. But nothing is compulsory. All based on require situational demanding only. Compulsory first option only. We don't know the meaning of this, sir. If you implement one by one, we'll get the clarity. First classes list to focus on that one. So image top, image bottom, card image, card body, card image overlay, card title, card text. This is old concept only. So why these all the things, sir? If you want to understand that, first draw the picture of the card. Card picture, draw it. We'll get the clarity. This is card, black color. Generally, card inside first what we have to place, sir, and image we have to place. Card into any product card, profile card, movie card, you want something card, or your wedding card. In that wedding card, also many photos common nowadays. But your photo ne place it, others photo don't place it. So this is picture, image. Image next what happens, sir, and image heading is going to starting. Before that heading, first we'll get the subcontainer compulsory first. So subcontainer inside content is going to forming. The card heading, image name, movie name, something. Next, this one is card text. These are the items. On this black color box, which class I have to apply, sir? And initial 4 listed together, this one. A black color box, you have to apply these all the things. I'll copy paste into there. Picture available together. Here I'm going to copy pasting. So these are the classes we should apply on that outer container. All these compulsory, yes, sir. All these no needs, sir. Some of these we have to apply. So the next one, what, sir? These are the two things. Is it also compulsory, yes, sir? It is also not compulsory, sir, based on your situational demanding only. So what is the use of this, sir? To change the background color of your main container. The colors are BG dark color, BG primary, BG success, BG warning. Well, say my 8 classes available. 8 classes are comes with BG. BG means background. Text background to text background to text background. Dark color, primary color, secondary color, warning are your choice. So these are the main containers settings. So next class is what, sir? And image settings. These are the image related settings. So these are we have to apply for image. All 3 classes compulsory. Yes, sir. No, sir. Card image compulsory. Here card compulsory and here card image compulsory. In the remaining classes, purely if you are interested, apply it, otherwise leave it. So here this is mandatory to apply and remaining situational demanding. And the image is top image, the bottom image, that is your interest. But card image is compulsory to apply. Because when you apply the card image size is going to adjusting. Otherwise, image comes into their own size. Your card style box size this much, image size this much. Image, if you want to fit properly inside the card, this property compulsory. And next one, sir. So these are the subdivision tags. A blue color box is there, na? That is this one. Here also both compulsory, yes, sir. Both is not compulsory. Only first one is compulsory. The image overlay na, without overlay na, based on your requirement only. But we don't know the meaning of class, sir. In program, we'll get the meaning. First time separating the classes. So underlines compulsory, sir. Remaining situational demanding. They should be applied for this subdivision tag. And the next one, sir. Card title. So this is for the heading. When a green color box is there, na, that is. Generally, as per our knowledge, here what will comes, movie name, product name, it will comes. So this is for this. And the last one is the card text. So inside the card, we are writing some description. The description, generally paragraph, a paragraph is comes here. Right. So this is the applying levels. If you apply these all the classes and your card is designing the properly. The underlines compulsory I said together. These underlines are the compulsory. Then we'll get the basic card settings. But what about these extra things, sir? If I explain also not getting properly, sir, once I'll design the program with all these compulsory things, then we'll apply the additional things one by one by one. We'll get the better understandability. Now start the program. This Purana classes only, sir. Saturday onwards we are using, so then only I'm not focused on this one. Why this one, sir? Maybe some of these scenarios, bottom one button also comes. What is the button? Read more, see more, and something button is comes. Or add to product. Shopping sites, add to product and a button is comes. A button settings are that one. Okay, I'm drawing that one also. Color change. You don't think a color? Cyan. We'll get a small button here. A button, sir. So for that button also, we have some settings here. That is your Purana settings only, no specials. So BTN comma BTN hyphen primary or something like that. Now go for the coding. So division opens, division close. What is the compulsory class, sir, and a card? Next division inside image. SRC equals to image slash take something image. And what is the class compulsory, sir? Card image. Not underline la compulsory classes. Underline kada. Where is called? Copied the class names. Compulsory you underline kada. Already 2 over. Third one I will say that. I'm taking some picture here. So, or old bike, a Pulsar bike available, that only I'm going to designing. We can run once. Card where, sir? Card visible, see that the line is there, no border. The border is your card. But it's getting too much bigger size, sir. Final code after output changing, sir. Initially, this one. Next, to take the subdivision tag. And inside that heading, class equals to, what is compulsory class? Card title. So take the name. So Bajaj Pulsar and then the 250 200 ఇక్కడ ఉంది కదా నెంబర్ ఇదో ఏం బోరాలు ఆడతాను card title. Next one, small paragraph. Class equals to card. Text. So write one small paragraph about the Bajaj Pulsar. So this is the small paragraph about that one. Next, if you are more interested, take the button. Why the buttons are? Read more information. This is short information only. So write the button. Class equals to btn hyphen primary. btn also, don't forget that. And what is the heading, sir? And read more. Compulsory. Dot. The symbolic indication. If you see every website, dots available. Nominal things over. So run it once. Still we have the same size only. And bottom of the picture, we'll get the content like this. Bottom of the picture content, Pulsar, a small text, and even button also. Next, go to the main tag. And we have some classes here. Classes is something we can try to add. So first one, W25. What is W25, sir? Width of the card. But currently width of the card, how much available? 100% available. My body size, my card size, both are same. So that I'm reducing to width 25%. దీంట్లో ఈ పార్ట్ వస్తుంది అంతే ఇట్ ఈస్ అన్నమాట జస్ట్ సింగిల్ లైన్ చేంజింగ్ ద కంప్లీట్ లుక్ ఆఫ్ ది కార్డ్ జస్ట్ సింగిల్ వర్డ్ అది అంతే I need some half of the screen, sir, width 50. Remaining half, another byte we can display it. So W means controlling the width of the your main container. Controlling the width of the main container. So 75, 3 by 4th. 100, it's a default. So card clearly visible or not? A box available. If you need any extra effects, you can apply yourself. And this is the bottom button also. So can you get the button smaller size, sir? With the button bigger size displaying. If you want to get that button smaller size, wait. This button right outside the subcontainer. Where I place it, this one, sir, subcontainer is there. Subcontainer inside I place it, sir. So that one right outside the subcontainer. This is subcontainer outside on the inside button, I think. Next line, sir. Next line into you. So box also available based on our interest or requirement. Just a position changing. I'm not applying any separate classes. Inside the division tag, outside the division tag. Inside the container, outside the container. Look is going to changing it. And take the remaining options also. So what is the next one, sir? Text center, text end. Already text start available. By default, text start applied that you can change to center and end. What is meaning of that, sir? Your heading, your paragraph, all are the container left side available. See that one. Even if you take the small size button also comes to left side of the container. As a default, container starting. That I'm changing into container center, sir. Buttons, everything is comes to container center. Heading, paragraph. Even if you take the small size button, all comes to center of your container like this. Previously starting, now center. Center, no, sir. I need a right side, sir. Then write the text end. Right side it will comes, but it's looking vomiting sensation. So either left or center better. Right side is 100%, not increasable. Image not moving, sir. Image how it is moving, image exactly fitting inside the card. Card and how much size available, exactly image fixing inside that. Image not moving, content moving. If you take the image smaller size, then image also moving. Just an idea purpose. So width equals to suppose 100 pixels, sir. Suppose. But it's not looking good, sir. So then only don't apply your own sizes. All the predefined size only. Next one, MB space. Right now, it's no use. If you have the next product, then it is useful for us. So currently, it's no use. Next one, these I already applied. These also I shown. Next color I'm going to apply. Dark color, primary color, your interest. The containers color I'm going to apply, sir. Containers color. Containers color applied. So background color and text color is also existing as per that one. One more words are at primary. Secondary, info, warning, danger, your interest. No, all are same color. Your interest or the color combination. We have so many color combinations in that anything we can use. But button no mixing us up, change the button concept. Primary place take the some danger or something. Button clearly displaying. In your choice or combinations applying. Okay, primary 2, I'll come back to dark. This is looking good. Right. So main container settings over. Next, card image we already applied, right? What is this, sir? Card image top, card image bottom. Nothing else, sir. What first image available, next content available. No, sir. First content, bottom image required, sir. For that, these classes are going to helping for us. Go to your image, along with the card image, apply this one also. Card image required plus card image bottom required. Class only knows, sir. Actually, we have to shift the code also. Write the main user tag just before closing. Positions shuffling on the ulta. Text upper side, picture down side. Otherwise, so when you want to get into the top, that is not compulsory. You just write like this. By default, it will comes to top. What next? Card body already applied. Card image overlay. So what is this one, sir? But bike, this one. This is our current designing. Royal Enfield bottom content available. This is left side observe. Apache Hero Extreme available. Back side, top of that one, text available. That is overlay. Overlay, this is the meaning. Backside picture is comes, top of the image, content is comes like this. But positions different. So card body. Card body compulsory that one. Now I added the one more option. Card image overlay. Your bike is goes to background, sir. Top of that one, text is going to display. Bike available, top of the bike, you have the text. The image color, something different color, clearly visible, no problem. Just for idea. Backside picture, front side content. So then only what I'm doing and small change in the pro. You don't need to copy it. And options I'm replacing as the final, we can get into notebook only one option. But you are getting confusion. So then only what I'm doing here and some classes I'm deleting, taking the another product card, applying that option, sir. So what is this one, sir? Card hyphen BZ hyphen dark. The first card is second card. What are the options I explained? Separately I'm showing on there. When you open the program next time, cross checking easily on them. That's all. The initial options is changed options. Two are cards only, but displaying style is different. But what is the gap between the first card to second card? No gap. So if you need the gap, go for the first card, MB-3040 you can use. Bottom margin of the card. If I want to get all these cards side by side, sir, these all the things place inside the grid. These all the cards place inside the grid. So how's a grid? Okay, half an hour back I explained the display grid and buttons flow. So take the one more division tag here and take the class equals to display hyphen grid. Then all comes to grid format. Or flex format if you require the display hyphen, we have the flex option also. Flex available, grid also available. So card designing, the very easy option. Chal, very, very less codes are. All classes remembering a problem and reminding all are or routine coding. But same thing if you want to design our own, sir, easily 30, 40 lines of code required. Division tag settings, image tag settings, a division tag inside content settings. Easily 30, 40 lines it will come. Easily and simply we design that. So over with all these classes, all I demonstrated, if you use which class, what is the impact in one by one and show. But finally I used one just for getting off that one, second one, and some options applied on the second one. The big sizes comes, not here, sorry. Big size. The big size is the small size, observed? This is big size and that is the small size. Next one, forms. How to design the forms, registration form or login forms like that. So for that also we have the predefined classes. For designing of the forms also we have predefined classes, but the classes very less classes only available, sir. The one main I think flex. The main container we have to place the flex. Internal subcontainer input elements available. Input elements will get the classes like that form input. One of the class form input for all input elements. Which elements are text box, password box, date, number box, email box like that. We have one more input elements. What is that, sir? When a checkbox is available, well, that one class changing. So what is that, sir? Into form check. Radio buttons ke form radio it will comes. Form common, which type of input element you are creating, input element is going to attaching that one. Suppose if I go for the drop down box, sir, drop down box, select tag is there in a drop down box, then we have to go for using of the form select. Form select. So the arithmetic classes is and extraordinary classes is not available. And all these things we have to apply for the form input elements. One more what's a form label. For every input tag before we need the label tag also. For that one, this is the form label. Buttons are button previous concepts you have to use. Already button classes we know the same classes we should repeat here. These are the classes we should apply for the input elements. Additionally, nothing available. So now if I design any login page or sign up page that comes to responsive, sir, obviously it comes to responsive, sir. But when you design the input elements side by side, whenever the browser is going to reducing, that all input elements comes to vertically again. Internal coding, then only we are using these classes. Suppose I place 3 input elements or 4 input elements side by side. Enter full name, enter last name, enter email ID. 3. My device bigger size. If I reduce the big email device or browser size, sir, they comes to automatically like this. All labels, all text boxes automatically adjusting. Automatically adjusting until we have to use the corresponding classes. Without using the classes, it's not going to applying. So if you need that automatic adjusting operations, we should use the flexor grid for the main tag. Flexor grid we have to use, then automatic adjustment available. If you use only these classes are normal designing, no responsive designing. These all inputs you have to place inside the grid implementations or the flex implementations. How to design that one, we'll see on tomorrow session. Thank you all. Any questions are related to explanations, online students? How to decide the flex or grid? Refer the CSS once. In CSS, we already discussed it. What is flex, what is grid? Refer that one once. Class over here. This is the message. So what is your intention, sir? My intention, nothing else, sir. Along with the Bootstrap, how to attach our JavaScript also I'm going to show you. So take the simply inline script. This is inline script. So click on Tamil, no change. Click on Kannada, nothing. Click on Telugu, LTS comes. And our JavaScript also running parallelly. This is additional thing. Now go to the main container, drop down, now drop up. A triangle symbol, observe with a little bit carefully. But when I click on this button, sir, 5 movies, they should come above the button, actually. Actually, they should come above the button. But is there any gap in the above the button? No. So, comes down. As per the programming implementation, this box should display the above the button. But my button are already touching to the previous tag, so there is no space. Really space available. This menu opening the above button. Now drop end. Now is drop end. Now click on triangle symbol change. Yes. Now click on the movies. This side menu is comes because space available. You have sufficient space, so it will comes. Next one, drop start. Triangle button changing to this side. Button position changed. But to left side, space problem. So when program is not wrong, sir, depends upon the space availability. See this one. This is mouse button. Right click here. Menu is comes. Where it comes menu, sir, my mouse down. Right? But now here click that one. Up it will comes. Based on the space available. Click here. Here click it. This side it will comes. Here click it. This side it will comes. Right, sir. Menu always not comes in same place together. Based on the space availability. So this is also like that one. The free space available, 100% I'll open it. No free space, I can adjust like this. So if I want to design one more menu like this, sir, these all lines are copy pasted. We'll get the one more menu. Same, including the container tag, just copy paste it, sir. One more menu is comes, but next line it will comes. The division tag, the block level tag, next line. But if I want to get the side by side, sir, these two division tags place inside the one main tag and apply the options either flex or grid. Our last example, I used the row option. Even if you use the row option, all comes to side by side. So every menu, they have their own menu items. So this is the way how they are designing the drop-down menus in our websites. This is only HTML part, sir. HTML part, it comes nearly 20 lines. CSS also, if you imagine it, and moreover, we use a lot of classes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 classes we use. Easily every selector inside, every class selector inside, if you take average, 4 to 5 lines, 40 to 50 lines of code. So next one of the mostly used program and more entertainment program also. Maximum websites, we saw that one. The similar type of thing in our JavaScript we developed, but our level we designed. JavaScript DOM timer functions examples, remember, image changing example we developed. Just a basic, sir. But now that image changing full-fledgedly we are going to developing. That is called as in real time a carousel. Image changing. Amazon and OTT platforms, if you open it, find total images changing at the top of that one. Online shopping, the product offers changing. OTT platforms, the new releases are going to changing. That is called as carousel. This is carousel, and a lot of classes required here, sir. Classes, so many classes are available here. So why this, sir? And carousel is not any simple task, sir. The long process. So classes, we have so many here. These are the classes compulsory, yes, sir. 80% classes compulsory, sir. 80% classes compulsory from this list. Around 15 to 20 classes available here. Every class required. But which class where we are using, no idea, sir. A sketch artist available together. So call the sketch artist, sketch drawing, and you will get the clarity. Open the paintbrush, draw the sketch. Need a sketch? Diagram required? No need kada. Huh? What is program? Understand a concept? Huh? Yeah, me back side. Huh? Sure, huh? Pakka. Full swing. You can wake up that person, yeah, Karnataka, your friend only, huh? Huh? Selfish, see that when you are going to sleeping, he learn more points, more than only encouraging. First one, main dues and tax, sir. The main container, first one. This main container inside some sub container it will comes. The main container, next one is the sub container. We'll get a small sub container here. Color change. And inside that one more container is comes. Nested container. One more. So change the color. This one. There's one more container. But in this green container contains the images. We have to display the images inside the green box. So green box inside will get the picture like this. This is image. Boxes all are your dues and tax only. Every box is dues and tax. But how many green color boxes required? How many green color boxes required? How many images you want to slide? That number of green color boxes required. For every image, one dues and tax, sir. But these all images you have to place inside the red color box. Every content, one container required. Yeah? One image, one division tag. Second image, second division tag. Third image, third division tag. Oh, five images, five green color boxes are placing. These five green color boxes place inside the red color box. A brown color circle what's your image tag. This is image. So green, brown, repeatedly coming. So these are the repeatedly coming here like this. So try to understand it. Because number of boxes drawing here is not possible. If you design any number of images, but displaying at a time is only one. One backside they are going to designing like this. So these green color boxes n times required. This is simple carousel. For this, what are the list I given? From that half of the class is enough. Remaining half, why sir? Observe in websites, sir. There are left side to right side, two arrow keys available. To move sliding into left side, two sliding into right side. You can click manually. Observe really acting. Huh? So normally images are sliding as per their order. No, if you want to move as per your interest, you can click fastly on this one. Buttons design will extra classes, extra divs and tags. Next one, bottom of the cursor images slides are dots available. Observed. Those called as the indicators. For that, one separate divs and tags, separate class. Total available in that list only. Only image sliding without dots, without surroundings. This is the simple code. Very few classes enough. Remaining all the classes, indicators, arrow keys, and sometimes image top of that one text also available. I mean, OTT platforms the movie name available on that one. Movie name, one single line available. Hero name, heroine name, or something. Whenever the image is sliding, a caption is also sliding. Well, caption displaying extra text. Without captions, without arrows, without indicators, this is the concept. This is a little bit simple. And what are the classes required here, sir? I just am copy pasting, sir. So these are the classes required for the main container. These are the classes required for main container. Three classes compulsory, yes, sir. No, sir. Two compulsory. One optional. First one compulsory. Second one, third one, your choice. One of that one. Either slide or fade. This carousel is compulsory. As usual, my last example's point of view, it is compulsory. Slider, fader, that is your interest. If you change the slider, one type of animation is coming. If you change to fade, animation style. Image is changing, but the different ways to change the images. Next one. So subcontainer is this one, the only one. Who is that, sir? Into red color. The subcontainer, red color, that is this one. Carousel inner. Along with this one property also required. Property is directly program I'll use. Last example explained, you should send some parameters also. Why are parameters? But image is changing. What is the gap between one image stream and another image? 2 seconds or 3 seconds you have to write. With JavaScript timer functions, remember clearly, at a time we only given as a parameter. Set interval followed by image changing logic, comma, 2000 seconds. JavaScript you developed, so directly you type it 2000. But JavaScript, you are not developed. But how to send the time? By using the parameters. That is, Bootstrap attributes are available. Every Bootstrap attribute sending the parameter to backside JavaScript functions. So timer sending this one, sir. BS interval equals to 2000 milliseconds. This is the interval between the one image to another image. Next one, carousel item and active. This is our green color box, sir. Carousel item and active. Green color. A nested division tag is there, na? That one. Color this one. No? Both compulsory, yes, sir. Compulsory, sir. Carousel item compulsory. Active option we have to use for any one image only. But what I said here, n times required, I said, na? For every item, we have to apply this one. Like as last example, menu item, menu item, menu item, how we design the same style. How many images you are going to designing? For all images, carousel item required. But active required only for one. Last example, active, this active both same as it. Your animation from which image you want to start. Go to that image and write the active. Remaining all images, this is compulsory. But how many green boxes available? That number of times, this is also mapping. So only image slideshow, this is enough. We have a lot of classes, guys, sir. Indicators, so captions, so arrow keys. Indicators separated, captions separated, arrow keys are separated. Okay, bottom, you'll get the dots like this. Change the color. We'll get one division tag here. A division tag inside what we have, sir? Dots available. Division tag inside dots. Actually, our program going to designing the dashes, sir, small dashes. How many dashes come, sir? How many images available? That number of dashes. N number of images and number of dashes required. Automatically comes, sir. You have to write manually. My slideshow contains 5 images, sir. Design the 5 dots code manually, not automatically. What are the classes for this, sir? So these are the indicators. So 2 classes only, carousel indicators and active once again. Carousel indicators and active. A blue color box. Some websites have dots displaying, sir. Some websites have small dashes comes. Our program, small dash is going to display. Next one. Change the color. Okay, orange color I'm going to take in. This side, one small orange color button is comes. And this side also one small orange color button comes. Orange color button inside what we have, sir, into left arrow key, right arrow key is coming. If you observe the original website, see keys are available like this. So what is the, sir, into previous image, next image. The representing one is the previous image and one is the next image. That is the representations. So for that, these are the classes we have to use. 4 classes total. Actually 2 for the left side icon, 2 for the right side icon. Place ఎక్కడ ఉంది లేదు ఓకే ఇక్కడ పెడుతున్నాను the 4 classes available. Could you observe carefully? We have 4 classes actually here. 2 classes for left arrow, 2 classes for the right arrow. Previous icon and next icon. So the first one is for this one and the second one is for this one. The class names observe. Carousel control, previous icon, carousel control, next icon. Icons, right arrow, left arrow key symbols displaying. What next? Captions. At the bottom of this image, I want to display some caption also, sir. Because slides movies, especially movies, movie details are going to display. Observe cheyaledu. Bike with the text available. These are in what is this? Indicators. What is this one? Next icon, and this one is the previous icon. This is what I explained up to now. Whenever the image is changing, a text is also changing. Kangua. So this is text how to display. Actually top of the image. So that one is comes to here. Color changing required. Color on pink. Very good. So take a small division tag, display the here text. So something text you have to type. Exactly that is displaying the over the image. So what are the classes required for that one, sir? These are the classes required. All compulsory, sir, mostly. So total we have 3 classes here: carousel, caption, dnone and dmd block. These 3 classes we have to use for the caption displaying. So what is that caption, sir? Division tag. Division tag inside, write one line text and apply these classes. But every box division tag, sir. Blue color box division tag, orange color box division tag, green color division tag, red division tag, block also division tag. And inside that brown color imaging. Or arrow keys, that all the things are. Arrow keys automatically come. Bootstrap produces that one. We don't need to write any code. Just apply the class and then. Arrow keys comes automatically, sir. A dashes also comes automatically. Text only we are going to adding. Only the text we are going to adding. So these are the carousel designing number of classes which required. List over kada which places, which classes, and what is the structure of the carousel. You can design yourself. You can do. You can do. మీరు చేయగలరు. మీరు చేస్తారు. You can do. What, yeah? So for this JavaScript library is required or no need? Huh? Required, huh? Why? Huh? Background timers are working. So scripting is compulsory. And 3 libraries must. So first take the main division tag. Which box are, and I'm going to designing the black color box. First, as per your diagram, black color box, main division tag, and apply the classes equals to the given list as per your theory. Carousel, slide. 2 classes enough. Fade we'll see later. These 2 classes is enough initially. So this is the main class and this is the type of animation. Your images, windows, doors sliding onto moving like this, that type of animation is comes. Image moving from the left edge to right edge, like as my windows shutter style. Fade means what, sir? One image available first. So second image coming from the center of the first image. And the first image is going to dissolving. In the dissolving process, second image is going to brightening like this. Sir. So changing of images, similar different styles. Sir. And next one, what we required, sir. One pattern parameter required, sir. This is the parameter name. Bootstrap ride equals to carousel. Parameters applying to background your functions. This is the main division tag CSS and Bootstrap settings. Next, take the subdivision tag. So take the subdivision tag here. And inside that, some classes required. So what is the class, sir? Into this one. Carousel inner. What is the meaning of that carousel inner, sir? Nothing else, sir. This is the inside part of the carousel. And internally, they are applying some settings, but class meaning is that one. This is the inner component of the carousel. And inside this one, we have to start the another subdivision tag. At the same time, this inner carousel, we need some data set time setting also, sir. I already explained. Interval is 2 seconds. Another property. This is one more parameter and this is one more. So we are supplying the interval to your JavaScript functions with 2000 milliseconds. So which box is completed, sir? As per the diagram, red color box is completed. As per my diagram. Now green color box is this one. So these are the images. So what are the class required here, sir? Carousel item. Active also required, but active should be used only for one division tag, not for the all. That which division tag, sir? From which image you want to start the animation? That one. From which image you want to begin the animation? That is compulsory. Active, you can shift to any of the image. Okay, I want to start the animation from my first image only, sir. Here only write active. No, sir, image animation should be start from second image, sir. Shift the active to second image. And here we have to image. SRC equals to take your images which you required. Suppose animal.jfif. What is the width of the image, sir? Actually, Carousel not applying any width, sir. It doesn't apply any width. So you just go for your own width only. Then how can manage the width of the image, sir? You can write your own W25, W50, W75, width 25% or 60%. Otherwise, write your own measurement by using the inline CSS. Where I have to write, sir? First, you should be decided. But image is the size applying 2 styles available. One, if you apply the main container size, as per that one, image is going to adjusting. Otherwise, for images, we have to write the separate style. Choice is yours. Suppose, where is our main container? Here. So W equals to 75. Remember W? double equals to 75. So my carousel width to 75 pixels. What is the image width, sir? And take the small CSS. If 5 images available with 5 times, you have to write the CSS. Better go for the internal CSS. Just to 2 lines it will come, sir. So width equals to 100%. That is depends upon the container, and height equals to some 300 pixels. Each image size, container width how much available, my size is also same. And container height how much available, I don't want, but my image width height is 300 pixels. But image size is also controlling. We can write this one inside the tag also by using the inline CSS. But single image we can write like this. But 5 to 6 images repetition of the code. Then only internal I prefer. Is there any additional settings for inner? No, sir, that's enough. Basic carousel is ready. Next, the only thing is copy paste this one. So copy paste this one, but don't use the active and change the image name. 5 images I'm going to taking here, sir. 3rd, 4, 5. And change the images names. I'm just adjusting the image names, sir. You don't need to modify anything in your books. Now check the program. Slide meaning understand? My Windows your door sliding, that is the sliding. Why this much of bigger size? HEIGHT. Spelling wrong there. What you are watching? Huh? All are sleeping, huh? But I typed spelling mistake here. Nobody is informed. Okay. My carousel example over. Remaining options implement yourself. I listed clearly given. My program is completed, sir. First image, baby, last image. First your photo, last time baby photo. Over. No, restarting, you don't worry. Automatic system restarting. So simple carousel is easy. Captions, arrow keys, we have to write a lot of code. You can do yourself. Take care. Next one. This one I want to get into center. You can just add your own attribute extra. So line equals to center. Pine. So it comes to slide center also. What you used, sir? Yesterday somewhere I explained Max Auto, getting your elements to center. Maybe buttons explanations time or somewhere I used that one, so that I implemented. Done. Over. These number of options I explained, the other 2 options, after all 2 options, you can't, so many options I said, the last 2 options only, dots and indicators, captions. Okay. The next one. So what we are going to designing, sir? Indicators. We are going to designing the indicators. So carousel indicators active. Before designing these indicators, and when we have to do one small thing, sir, go to your main division tag. Go to the main division tag. And what we have to do, sir, try to apply ID. Set some ID to this division tag. We can write end of the division tag. ID equals to main. ID equals to A, ID equals to B, ID equals to main. Why this ID suddenly, sir? Now I'm going to placing the indicators. Indicators are two purposes. Which image you are going to accessing, sir. Third indicator, different look is comes. All five same look is available. No use of that one, sir. Currently, which image you are going to watching, image related indicator highlighted with different color. For users, one purpose is that one, identification. Second purpose, what, sir? You are clicking an indicator, not. But when I click on that one, compulsory code is going to executing. So which indicator I clicked, the corresponding image should be opens. Where? Inside the main division tag. So coding connectivity purpose, this is becomes as a target. So this is also one attribute, sir. Data hyphen bs hyphen target and one attribute is comes. The target, what is the target, sir? And main. So when you click on that indicator, image is opens inside the main division tag. Compulsory, yes, sir. They designed internally, so we have to give them. If you're not given that one, you are not supplying the target to JavaScript. So JavaScript is opens image as per their wish. Comes to here, take one division tag, and the classes are these one. And inside that, indicators required. How indicators are comes, sir? Option 1, buttons. Option 2, span tag. You can choose any of that one. Every indicator is a button, or every indicator is a span tag. Which one you are interested, that one we can use. No objections. Automatically, system not creating the indicators. Which tag you want to display as an indicator? A tag you have to specify. The tag makeup I am going to apply. So somebody using the buttons, sir, and somebody using the spans also. They're interested. How many buttons I have to place, sir? And 5 buttons we have to place. And from this, one of the buttons should be the active. So take the 5 buttons, empty buttons, no data is required, and class equals to active. And every button inside, we have the data hyphen bs hyphen target is comes. What is the target, sir? Hash main. The target is hash main. Anchor tags lo long back to target and option discussed. When you click this anchor tag, next page is opens. Where we have to open the next page, sir? Target we have to set. Like that, we are setting the target, and this is sending as a parameter to your background program. Every button inside target compulsory, yes, sir. How must, sir? How many buttons are available? Because which button user clicking, no idea. Every button active required, sir. Every button active not required, but every button target to main only. So this property right inside each and every button. Okay, remaining thing will complete on tomorrow's session. Thank you all. Any questions, online candidates? That is just I'm explaining as a feature awareness. Basically, first, what is a class, sir? You know, all of you, what is a class? Already, oops. Template. Okay. Blueprint. Your printer blue, na? Black print not available, huh? Okay. Class is a blueprint of your printer also blue ink, na? Okay. All are blue ink, na? No red ink, green ink, black ink. All blue printers only, huh? Oh, okay. Okay, what you said is correct only. Blueprint, template, predefined structure, something, something, something. But at that much of level, I'm not going. So my level, I'm going to say simple sentences. So basically, what is a class? A class is an encapsulated product. Class is a encapsulated product. So a class is an encapsulated product. So what is this encapsulation meaning, sir? Encapsulation, I said a lot of times, sir. In HTML time also I said. Division tag is doing the encapsulation, I already said. While discussing of division tag, I said this is the live example of encapsulation. Because division tag is grouping the so many items and placing inside one box, one container. So gathering the number of items and placing inside one container. The process is called as encapsulation. The process is called as encapsulation. Which items, so how many types of items, so leave it, sir. So grouping the data means properties. Grouping the data. The data is nothing but properties and operations, and operations, nothing but methods. So grouping up of data and operations together, grouping up of data and operations together. This process is called as encapsulation. Encapsulation meaning is this one. Nothing else, sir. Assembling and what you know, na? Assembling. And what is the different things we are gathering into one place and fixing that one. That is called as the assembling. I mean, systems, assembled systems only. Different parts gathered from the different places and connecting and placing, forming as one box. Now desktops available, suppose desktop is assembled system only. So assemble, that is nothing but an encapsulation. The same thing we can also convert into class also. Okay, this is actually encapsulation point of view I said, sir. Next, after this one, class is a template to, class is a blueprint of the object to, etc., etc. Basic points, this one, you next level points, you know already that one. So how can define the class, sir? Okay, what you know that also I'm writing here. Class is a template. What is meaning of template, sir? Class is a template. 100% it's a template only. So what is meaning of template? Template is a predefined proforma. Proforma, na? How you are preparing your resumes? Your own, no, already we have one proforma. The outline is already available. That outline you are following. School, just high school days, so English subject, what they are teaching? How to write the leave letter, how to write the permission letter, how to write the request letter, how to write the apology letter. The English subject is compulsory. In exams, so compulsory one question is comes. So write a letter to something. Formats available, your own style following. That is called as predefined proforma. That is nothing but a template. So template means already designed structure. Already designed structure. Predefined means already developed. What they developed are proforma. Proforma in the sense outline. Next, what you said, some blueprint to black print you said, that is also correct, sir. Blueprint in the sense original copy. What is the meaning of blueprint, sir? Print comes in blue color, sir. That is blueprint. So blueprint correct, sir. Every class is a blueprint. Every class is a blueprint only. Like object scenario, I already explained. Remember in our batch also, an object is a copy of a class. Classes are the original and objects are the duplicate. A original copy is called as the blueprint. Out of the syllabus, okay, kada? Example, out of the syllabus, okay, kada? A couple of movies, sir. Okay, movie name suddenly not remembering. Just situations I'm saying. I saw one of the movie Vijay acted. Tamil hero Vijay acted. But somebody in shopping mall inside available. Terrorists kidnapped the public. Beast. Okay. But hero they want to enter into the shopping mall. They want to save that one. If they want to enter into shopping mall, but terrorists already closed all the doors or not? Yes, in all the doors they have the terrorists their own security available or not? Or how hero entering into shopping mall? Or how the hero is entering into that hospital? Some movies at hospital scene available. Some movie shopping mall. Some movie the house and Chiranjeev movie available. All some kids and small kids kidnapped and placing inside one place. So Chiranjeev 150th movie, sir. But Chiranjeev thinking of how to enter into one table level. A table, what we'll get one building plan is comes graphically. Those called as the blueprints. But hero, they want to enter into the shopping mall or hospital. Hero should know all the designing, all ins and exits, and where the loopholes available, where the ventilators available, where the washrooms available. If they knows the hero that all the things, they can safely enter into the. For that, hero first asking what to get the blueprint of the building. So blueprint into original designing structure of the building. That is the meaning of that. Every civil engineer first designing the blueprint. Matter than matter. So we want to construct a bridge, sir. First we are drawing the bridge diagram originally. That we are calling as a blueprint. We want to construct a road, sir. A road diagram also we are going to drawing first on the drawing sheet. That is also called as a blueprint. My subject together, so then only detail explain. So blueprint word generally used by the civil engineers and then mechanical engineers. Mechanical engineers, why they are using, sir, into your engine structure. Your engine structure available. First who designed the structure, that copy is called as the blueprint. Remaining all are the objects, xeroxes. Blueprint meaning. So this already 20 days back I explained, sir. Blueprint. Not directly this word I'm not used to, but class is a original copy and objects are the xeroxes of the classes. And my level of terminologies I used that one. Do you are using some words? Words exact meaning known or not? And I've just tried to say. Next, how can define the class, sir? The second sentence onwards, it is forming, sir. Generally, a class is a collection of properties. A class is a collection of properties, comma, methods, and constructor. So generally, a class is a collection of properties, methods, and constructors. Actually, constructors, no sir, constructor, singular. More than one constructor, we should not create in the JavaScript. And methods, you can write any number of, and properties also you can write any number of. So we can write n number of properties inside the class. We can write n number of methods inside the class, but we have to write only one constructor in the class. But sir, Java, we developed 5 to 6 constructors also, sir. But JavaScript not allowed that one. You already worked with constructors, sir, or 20 days back, of 2 weeks back. That time I already said we can write only one constructor. That day or this day, number of constructors only one. Properties your interest, methods your interest. But what is the use of these all, sir? We know, sir. Properties are used to store the data. Methods are used to perform the operation, data storing and operations performing. And constructors are used for initialization purpose. Constructors are used for initialization purpose. So if you want to initialize any data in these properties, we need the constructor. Remember how many types of initializations? Static and dynamic. Constructors topic completed, yes, Haji. Last days, only that day already clearly explained static initialization, dynamic initialization. Static in the sense always maintaining the same data, dynamic in the sense continuously changing the data. Very good. A spoon of water. Take a spoon of water. Static initialization for non-parameterized constructors, dynamic initialization for parameterized constructors. Same explanation, same concept. Next, I'm going to showing how to create the class set. Syntax. Class should be started with the class keyword and write your class name, sample, student, test, whatever it may be, image, button, anything, name of the class. And inside that, we'll get the constructor. So how to write the constructor, sir? Constructor name, constructor only, sir. Directly, constructor only. On your expression function, how we are writing with function keyword we are writing. So constructor should be developed with the constructor keyword only. The name of the constructor, sir. Names not allowed in JavaScript. So there is no name, sir. Constructor is the keyword as well as the name also. The separate words not available. You know very well this one, sir. Is a function, right? And now it is a constructor. Function is keyword, constructor is also keyword only. And this constructor inside will have the properties initialization. So properties initialization code is comes. Once constructor is completed, sir, then we have to write the methods. How, sir? Old syntax said named methods, expression methods, are arrow methods based on our requirement. So when the methods completed, then close the class. But where is the properties declarations, sir? Actually, as per other languages knowledge, first you have to declare the properties here. Private integer x, integer y, something. And these properties initializing inside the constructor. But as per the JavaScript rules, you don't need to declare the property. Auto declarations, dynamically declared. So which property you require x, write directly x equals to 10. X is defined by the system itself only. So you just focus which properties you want to use and what are the values you want to assign. And the properties declaration class will take care about itself only. So this is the syntax to write the classes in JavaScript. Once class creation completed, sir, next we have to create the object that we know very well, sir. A lot of times we use that one. Constant followed by something reference variable equals to new followed by class name. That is nothing but your constructor. Now this step a lot of times we use. So after this object creation, what happens? We already completed that all explanations in previous concepts. So this is the new thing. Remaining all are the old. Object creation same, memory management is same, and accessing of the members is also same only. The objects explanations already completed. The same means that is I'm saying. So for demonstration, I'm writing one small class here. See that, sir. So class followed by some product. I'm creating a class with the name of the product. And we have to define actually properties here, product code, product name. By chance, if I define like that, we'll get the error. Error comes, system directly throwing the error. Then without declaring any property, directly start the constructor. So constructor, directly name this one. This is non-parameterized constructor, sir. Static initialization. If you need the dynamic initialization, take the parameters also. So suppose product code, next one name of the product, next one QTY quantity, next one is the price. Product code, product name, quantity and price. Parameterize constructor. You can write clearly, sir. Parameterize constructor. Constructor name not available, sir. Huh, sir. This is my language special. Other languages, this is constructor, right? This is constructor, other language. By chance, if I write like this in JavaScript, what happens, sir? It is method. Or you can simply say as a your very well-known concept, it is a function. Just function ante, that's all. So the JavaScript to different syntax. This is constructor. And inside that properties initialization. Properties initialization. So this dot p code equals to p code. And this dot name equals to name. And this dot quantity equals to quantity. And this dot price equals to price. So what are the parameters I received from the calling environment? That all the data I'm storing into my properties. Initialization done. Next what, sir? Methods. Why methods, sir? I already initialized. Huh, sir, you initialized. But in future, if you want to modify the data, constructors not correct. Methods only we have to use. Because if you want to modify these product details in future, again calling constructor is no chance. Reasons are constructors are executed only once. And I can create one more object, sir. One more object, if you create it, becomes as a fresh product. But existing product data modification is not possible. So once initialization is done, as static initialization or dynamic initialization, whatever it may be. In future, if you want to modify the data, we have to write the methods, those called as the setter methods. When you are working with the JavaScript to old whoops, all these points I already explained, sir. So setters required, setter methods. How to write the methods are easiest syntax, named methods. Follow the best named methods, simple syntax. So my method name is set product code. It takes one parameter also, product code. And inside that, sir, this dot p code equals to once again p code. What you are doing, sir, existing product code modification. This method I developed for modifying of the existing product code. Like that, how many data you want to modify, write that number of methods. All setters. Next one, set product name. It takes the name here. And inside that, this dot name equals to name. This dot name equals to name. Next one, set quantity QTY. And it takes one parameter QTY. Then this dot QTY equals to QTY. And similarly, set price. And parameter is price. And inside that one, this dot price equals to price. So what we completed now, sir, 4 setter methods we developed, sir, and all these methods helping to modify the product details in future. After creating the object, in future, if you want to modify the data, these methods we can take. Next one, getter methods, getters. What is these methods purpose, sir? Getter methods always returns the data. Get element ID, get queries element by class name. Those are the existing things are going to returning for us. Same these getter methods. So first one is get p code. And inside that one, return followed by this dot p code. Return followed by this dot p code. So when you call this method, it returns the existing product code. Now, what are the code you already stored in your property? The code is going to return. Next one, get name. Get name. Return followed by this dot name. Return followed by this dot name. Next one is get quantity. So return followed by this dot quantity. Next one, get price. And within this also return followed by this dot price. 4 getter methods, and these 4 methods helping to access the data available in object. What are the data you already stored in object? The data, if you want to access, then use these methods. Next one, one more method, sir, last method. What is this method, sir? Generally logical operations and computing methods and computing methods. The getters and setters we already developed, sir. Third category, sir. Generally computing methods, what they are doing, sir? Doing some calculations on your data. Or cross checking your data correct or not. So validations of the data, calculations of the data, writing in separate methods. Those generally called as computing methods. Computing and the calculations, the third category. So computing method. Why we need calculations here, sir? Quantity, price available. You have one quantity and you have the price also. So simply multiply the two things, we'll get the amount also. So method name is get amount. Method name is get amount and return followed by this dot quantity multiplied with this dot price. So this is my full-fledged class, sir. The way to write the classes, methods, and constructors in JavaScript. But compared to your other languages, concept same, but syntactically, is there changes or no changes? Syntactically, lot of changes are available. Concept is anything same only. So now save this class with the name of your interest. Suggestible product, but you can save with any other name, no problem. No, sir, Java, we have rules are compulsory product only, sir. No rules, sir. Light. But for your easy identification in future, better prefer the product only. So save the program with product.js. I already saved, sir. So product.js. This is the file name. Next, start the HTML program and try to access this program. So the very first link up statement, script followed by src followed by product.js. So link up is done successfully. Next comes to the body. So now I want to access the product class, sir. Linking is done. Now indirectly, it's nothing but an importing operation. So the very first, you have to create the object. We know very well, sir, object creation. So many examples we created. So constant p equals to new followed by product. So what you are doing, sir? I'm creating the object and it calls the constructor. Because there is no parameter, sir. Sir, when I'm calling the constructor, I'm not passing any data. Then what about these 4 parameters, sir? I didn't pass any data, so they continues with the default values. What is the default value of the 4 parameters, sir? Undefined. So product code undefined, name is undefined, quantity is undefined, and price is also undefined. Really, yes, sir. Check it once. Open console and explore the object. P object name. What are the all details? Undefined. Simple reason, you didn't pass any data. The last line observed. What is that one? Prototype. JavaScript original structure. So when you are working with these new features, well, again, this converts into background prototyping concept only. What is prototype? And you don't ask it. Already completed topic. Just an idea same. We are working with the latest feature of the JavaScript and we created separate class. But the product class background, it is following the prototyping concept only again. The original structure, it will continue still. But our coding convenience, our coding comfortability, they provided the classes. But if I want to stop that undefined set, one option, you can take the default parameters. Remember default parameters? We have to assign some values like this. It's called as default parameters. Old feature, new feature. Huh? It is also new feature, sir. JavaScript new features, default parameters. REST parameters, default parameters, arrow functions. These 3 concepts I explained in functions topic. Named functions, expression functions, old concept. Arrow functions, new concept. REST parameters, new concept. Default parameters, new concept. Shadowing, old concept. Again. And functions law, what we discussed, half old concepts, half new concepts. Okay. Chance available, interested candidates, we can use. There is no objections. Features available, enjoy, Roger, enjoy. Okay, now I'm passing the data, sir. Product A, product code, some A11, name of the product A, and quantity of the product 10, unit price of the product to 45. Object created and initialized with all these details. Now I want to check it, sir. The product object really created or not, sir. You can write the printing statement and print one by one, one by one. If you want to print all at a time, sir, p dot keys, object dot keys, object dot values, and 2 collection methods I explained. So when you call the keys and values, it returns all the data at a time. At a time, if you want to get it one by one, you have to write yourself only. So instead of printing all the data, I'm just going to calling the get amount. No more, sir, because I know my data stored or not. I'm just calling the get amount. That's all. Amount is comes properly, sir. Remaining is also perfectly available. Amount not getting properly surrendered, remaining is also not correct. So amount perfectly working and everything is fine. And you can check the P object here. This is your data. Next, can I modify the data here, sir? Sir, then only we developer setter methods. So which data you want to modify, sir? Price modification, sir. P dot set price of 49. Actually, not 45, 49. So modifying of the data. Data modified as sir. Call again one more time. So after updating the data, I'm just getting them again clarity. So before modification, after modification. I'm not focusing clearly, sir. I just getting the confirmation amount. Remaining data, sir. Do it yourself. This is not first time. So this is the demonstration of how to create the classes in JavaScript, especially syntax main, sir. Because 90% students, you know what is class. The only the problem you have the how to write the classes in JavaScript. That is I covered here. But in these classes, can you write any additional things, sir? Coming to that only, sir. But what are the properties I defined inside this class? That all are the non-static. And what are the methods I developed? Total 9 methods. All these 9 methods are the non-static. Non-static methods and non-static properties. Is there any option to define the static variables and static methods, sir? Sir, that only I'm going to introducing now. So basically in classes, class generally contains the members and I already listed properties and methods. Those are the two types available. So one is non-static and second one is the static. What is this, sir? Members, class inside members are object members. Okay, why this corollary? Properties and methods. So properties are two models available, static and non-static. Even the methods also two models available, static and non-static. So non-static items are static items. What is the difference between these two, sir? What is the difference between the static and non-static items? Simple points first I'm saying. Non-static items, non-static NS. So non-static items, memory allocated within object. For all non-static items, memory allocated within the object. Default internal instructions, sir. If you declare any property or if you declare any method in the non-static mode, the memories are allocated compulsory inside the object only. And we'll come to the static items, sir. Static items memory allocated within the class. Static items memory allocated within the class, not within the object. Class inside, not inside the object. So memory management is different, first point. And when the non-static items memory is allocated, sir, while creating object. Whenever you create the object, then only you will get the memory. First point to second point, both same, sir. First point to place, second point to timing. So non-static items, system allocates the memory whenever you are creating the object, that is timing. Okay, memory allocating while creation of object. Where it is allocating the memories are inside the object only. So the sitting places are, and this is when you are entering into classroom. And this one where you are sitting in the classroom. Next, static items, sir. While loading class. So static variables, static methods, memories are allocated during the class loading time. Whenever your class total source code dumping into the memory block, then it is going to allocating the memory. And when you are creating the object by using the constructor and new keyword, then it is allocates the memory. And static items are stored inside the class, non-static items are stored inside the object. Next one, how to access the non-static items, sir? Non-static items we can access using reference variable. So if you want to call any non-static item or non-static method, you have to use the reference variable. That is daily we are doing, sir. Or 99% of the programs we worked with non-statics, even DOM concepts also. DOM object created, DOM object dot property, DOM object dot method, document dot get element, document dot query selected, document dot private default. These all are non-statics only. One or two cases I used the statics. That is also especially where sir math.py, math.random. Math.py and math.random. The two are the statics. Py variable I used 2-3 times. In one example, I call the math.random function. Which examples are into timer functions. Continuously background color changing that scenario. Remaining all are pure non-static only. Then how can access the static items, sir? Using class name. Static items we can access using class name. We comparative explanation, sir. And the last finishing, one more comparison. Static items memory location, what, sir? Heap area. Sorry, non-static items memory location, heap area. Reason, sir, they're creating inside the object. Where is object, sir? Object in heap area. And static items memory location is a class area. Static items memory location, class area. Also called as method area. Class area also called as method area. 1.5 months back, sir, almost 40 days back, I explained this point, memory blocks. How many memory blocks available total in JavaScript? Which memory block inside which item is going to storing any? 40 days back, I explained around, nearly. That is these points I touched. Just this is the one more time. Class area available, method area available, stack area available, and one more area is the register area is also available. Every area, they have their specializations. Next one. But non-statics, we don't need to focus, sir, because I said all our examples are the non-static, including your last example is also non-static. Really, yes, sir. But how you are calling here method? By using reference only. But if I want to access any property directly, sir, how I call p dot name reference. So these all are non-statics only. Then I'm demonstrating one item on the one example on the statics. Okay, but it's general explanations. Now, static variable, static, non-static variable related one comparison, extra comparison. These are the points related to variables and methods, common points. But variable, one extra point available compared to methods. What is that extra point, sir? Applicable for only variables, not for methods. Static variables, static methods, purpose. Come one more additional point. Non-static variables maintains the individual or separate data. It's also called as not shareable. Non-static variables are not shareable, and every non-static variable maintains the separate data. And when it comes to the statics, are shareable. Static is shareable, and it maintains the common data for all objects. Only for variables related, sir. You point of only for variables only. Variable center, that is properties. One single point for related to this one. It is not shareable. It is not shareable, and it maintains separate data for each and every object. It maintains the separate data for each and every object. Non-static property. Non-static property. The non-static variables. Well, comes to static variables, sir. Static property. It is shareable. It is shareable. And it maintains common data for all objects. It maintains the common data for all objects. So my intention is these 4 points, properties applying, methods also applying. But this point only for the properties, methods not applicable because data not available in methods. Methods contains only logics. Data contains in the property. So 4 points common for both methods and properties. This is the additional point for the properties only. If you store any data in the non-static variables, the data not shareable to with others directly. And non-static variables purpose what, sir, to maintain the separate data for each and every object. And static data, if you store any information, sir, that is shareable and accessible by the all other objects of the program. Throughout the project, anywhere we can use the data directly. Directly we can use, no problem. And second thing, when we'll prefer this one, sir, to maintain the common data for all objects. But 100 objects available, 100 objects, common data required. Then go for the static. Simple thing, sir. CSS selectors, remember? What is that? Selectors. Huh? Sure, huh? Doubt? I have 5 tags available. Same tags. 5 H1, so 5 buttons or something. But 5 tags, common settings required. Where I have to write? Huh? Tag selector, right? Huh? So 5 tags, some common styles available. Some common styles. And 5 tags, 5 individual styles also available. And every button, they have their own style. Plus every button following the same style. But Bootstrap total, we discussed that only. One class common, second class different. Every button common, sir. Button primary different, button secondary different. But 10 buttons, one common class is. So like that, 5 buttons, common styles required. Plus 5 buttons, personal styles also required. But what is the selector? Common styles, tag selector, because it's a shareable for all tags. Individual styles, ID selector. Two selectors you have to apply on the button. Yes, sir. What is that, sir? When you selectors, Point understand, huh? 5 buttons, 5 personal styles available, plus 5 buttons following the same style. The same style is static, sir. Personal style, non-static. That is the meaning of that one. Karnataka, what is your original name? Shankar. Shankar, your name. Sure, huh? You are from? Bidar. Okay. ఈ కార్నర్ వస్తుంది అనుకుంటా. బీదర్ కొద్దిగా ఏదో డేంజరస్ ప్లేస్ కదా కదా అంటే ఐ హర్డ్ సమ్వేర్ బీదర్ కొద్దిగా రాబరీస్ నౌ నోనా లాంగ్ బ్యాక్ Okay. So your name Shankar, you from Bidar. But currently which class you are attending? JavaScript. Who is your faculty? Sheikh Mastan wala. Shiv Kumar sir. Sure kada? మళ్ళీ ఆయన ఎవరు అంటారు ఏమని. వాట్స్ యువర్ నేమ్? రూపా. నేమ్ రూపా. ఫ్రమ్ అమలాపురం. గోదావరి. సో నేమ్ రూపా ఫ్రమ్ అమలాపురం. Which class currently you are attending? JavaScript. Who is faculty? But 4 questions that candidate I asked, this candidate also asked. In 4 questions, 4 answers available. In that answers, 2 answers same. 2 answers are same answers static variables. Batch name static, faculty name static, your name non-static, your location non-static. But 60 members available. But the same 4 questions are repeated for 60 members. Last 2 questions answers 60 members same answer and changes available. Sure. Last 2 questions same answer. First 2 questions different. So you are object or not? Long back I said we all are object. Visible, touchable and utilizing object. So this object contains the static data and contains the non-static data. Mostly non-static data available, less scenarios static data available. So when you want to maintain the common data, prefer the static. When you want to maintain the different data, prefer the non-static. Scenarios also that one. See the small example on the non-static. Selectors means classes in CSS. So defining a class with static items. So take the class. The name of the class is maths. Math don't take, sir. We'll get the problem. Reason math is predefined class in JavaScript. So that's why you should use some extension maths. Next, I'm defining one static variable here. See that one. So static, some x equals, okay, pi equals to 3.14. Static pi equals to 3.14. No extra keywords, so directly static variable declaration. So it is static variable or static property. Remaining all are the methods. So class name is maths. I'm writing some mathematical related methods. So just idea purpose, so 2-3 methods. So first one, sir, static. My method name is sum and it takes the, what is this, girls? Res parameter. What is this one? Res parameter. Sure? Guarantee. So this is the small static method, sir. Let us TOT equals to 0. N dot for each. What you are doing, sir, I'm extracting the data from N one by one. The extracted data, we are finding the total and storing into TOT. How, sir? By using arrow function. So ये क्या है, sir? And arrow function, sir, shortest form. At the end of this function, return followed by TOT. Like that, one more. Once again, static max dot n. So the method takes the n number of parameters and finding the biggest number in that one. First one finding the sum of all parameters, second one finding the biggest of parameter, third one finding the smallest of parameters. And here also let m equals to n of 0. Let m equals to n of 0. Then n dot, once again for each. So followed by element, arrow function, normal function, because if conditional, some couple of steps required. Arrow function, if max kada we are finding e is greater than m, then m equals to e, and close the arrow function and close the for each. I'm not focusing on logic, sir. You can follow yourself only. I'm just focusing on static. So this is the arrow function which helps to find the biggest of this parameter. Callbacks, all are callbacks. This is callback. This is also callback. And after completion of this function, then go for return m. Next, similarly, one more static followed by min of dot 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 n dot 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 n. Same logic right here, sir, with a less than symbol. Let m equals to n of 0 assumption and n dot for each followed by element arrow function and arrow function inside e is less than m. E is less than m. Then e equals to m. So close the arrow function and close the for each. So just an idea purpose, so 3 static functions, so 1 static variable I defined, sir. Return statement required. So a class with 4 static items. Once again saying, I'm not focusing on logic, I'm just explaining the static. But now this class I already saved with the name of maths.java.js. So go to the program. First to link up that one, maths.js. Objects are, no need of any object, directly call with the class name. So maths.py, print the pi value. Possible as a static variable, it's possible 100%. Go see this one. In first function, total plus equals to e equal missing. In some function inside, total plus equals to e. Kana. Oh, కింద చాలా brackets ఉన్నాయి. అయ్యే. So here is the output. Next one. I'm trying to call the methods also, sir. So mass dot sum of supply n number of parameters because it's a res parameter only. Next, similarly, mass dot min of 10 comma some 50 comma minus 30 comma 8 comma some minus 20. 5 values I supplied. Same values with the max also. Same values with the max. Data same way, one function returns the minimum value, one function returns the maximum value. That's all. One function returns the total. These are the answers. Minus 10 kada. Huh? So minimum sum is 21 and minimum value is minus 30 and the maximum value is 50. Next one. Can I call the static variables and methods by using the object as? No chance at all, sir. I'll show that one. See that. New followed by mass dot anonymous object dot sum of 10, 20, 30. What happens, sir? Error occurs. Why, sir? Static method calling with the reference name, not possible. Strictly, sir. Why this last point I said, sir, only for Java students? Because the statement correct in Java. Java allowed. Static items you can call with the objects in Java, no problem. But that one JavaScript strictly restricted. So it is error. So non-static items you must call with object only. Static items you must call with the class name only. Cross mapping not allowed. But some subjects cross mapping also allowed. This subject is not allowed. So it is also another new concept of the JavaScript. Remaining things we'll see on tomorrow session. 99% tomorrow is the last day for our batch. By chance, time is not sufficient. Friday also. If Friday 10%, sir. Friday, damn sure. Tomorrow, maybe if any explanations completely covering, Friday also I'll conduct the session for chit chat. Your questions, doubts, I'm asking Friday. Explanations, tomorrow finishing. So tomorrow I'll show that one how to launch our own websites. I developed, suppose one project I developed. I want to launch as my own website, sir. A procedures, directory structure, sir. Tomorrow I'll explain that one. So Friday, finish 100%. Okay, thank you all. Any questions, online candidates related to explanations? See the next one. I'm going to explaining directory structure of the application. So this is our root folder, also called as main folder. What is the meaning of root folder, sir? All your examples, all your programs you are storing in one folder. Which folder you stored all the programs, that folder is called as the root folder. Root in the sense, first folder. HTML tag is the root tag of all HTML tags. Because of that is the first folder, and remaining all the tags comes inside the HTML. And similarly, this is the root folder. And what is the name of this folder, sir? A developer interest. Which application they are designing, which project they are developing, a project related name they are going to setting up. Suppose your college website, your college name you are setting, or your shop website or your shop name you are setting, or it's your restaurant website, your restaurant name you are going to setting up. A project name purely developer's interest. So I'm going to taking just an idea purpose. Suppose folder name is just an idea. When your college full name available, at that one it will come. Suppose Rama Rao supermarket. Suppose idea and understanding purpose only. The one supermarket website, suppose. And project name generally we are designing like this. Otherwise, the maximum you are going to writing the supermarket. Maybe name not available, you are writing like the supermarket. Or movies related websites, sir. There's some movies related name you are going to setting. Is it website, sir? No, no, no. Folder name. Come your project name. Website name different to project name different. Maybe sometimes both becomes the same also. Sometimes a different available. Based on the availability of the situation. And next, and what is the maintenance order of the programs or directories, sir? But generally, if you develop a full-fledged application, couple of HTML programs, couple of CSS programs, and couple of JavaScript programs. Bootstrap programs not available separately because live URLs together, no need to maintain. Next is some images available. A project-related images, videos, or something. But now directory structure is like this. So it is a separate folder. What this folder contains, sir? Folder name is generally web pages. The name of the folder is web pages. Folder name is web pages. What it contains, sir? It contains all .html files. And all your HTML programs you have to maintain in the separate folder. The name of the folder generally web pages. Web pages your personal name or any standards, sir? Coding standards, sir, not my personal name. Supermarket my personal name, but web pages is the coding standards only. Nothing my personal. Next one more folder I'm going to creating here, another subfolder. So this is the another subfolder. Name of this one you can take as a CSS. Bootstrap subdirectories names, remember? Bootstrap main directory inside subdirectory is available. All CSS files stored in CSS folder, and all JavaScript programs are stored in JavaScript folder. Not remember? Or I'm not explained. Explained kada. You not explained. So directory name is CSS, and what it contains, sir, like as Bootstrap, all .css files are stored here. And the next one more folder. This is the another folder. So what is the name of this folder, sir? And you can directly take the JS. And inside that, sir, external JavaScript files are maintenance. .js files. Next, one more folder. This we know very well because starting days of our batch, we are using this one. So color, maroon. So what is the name of this folder, sir? Images. Next, your images, audios, videos, all we can store here. Which images, sir? That is your interest. Is it compulsory to follow this main directories and subdirectories like this coding standards? I'm not interested, sir. Create one single folder and store all the programs in that folder. Nobody is objecting. Your program or your interest. I don't have any objections. But you are not following or maintaining the standards. మనం మెయింటైన్ చేస్తాం కదా like that coding also we have to maintain. All are maintaining. Real time అయితే 100% following this directory structure what I explained, sir. 100%, not 99%. Next one, Bootstrap, if you download it by chance, that is comes here, separate folder. Not downloaded, so nothing is required. Next, one main person is coming now. Red, orange, green pending. One main person is coming here. So who is this, sir? One file, individual file, circle shape, then only I'm preferring. It's a file. So what is this file, sir? HTML program only. It's a purely HTML program only. So what is the name of this file, sir? Compulsory index.html. The name of this file is mandatory index.html. And you store, this is maintaining in the root folder, sir. Huh, sir? This program always maintains in the root folder only. No, sir. This also maintains inside the HTML files, web pages, sir. Extra code is required. So can I use any other name instead of indexes, sir? No chance at all. Compulsory indexer you have to use. Reason, sir, index.html is the default executed file. Index.html is the first opened page in your website. Okay, index.leave it, sir. But as per this HTML, we have a lot of HTML files here, right? Signup.html, login.html, forget password.html, logo.html, search.html. So many programs are available. But as an internet user, daily, when you're opening the website, what you are typing? If you're opening any website, what you are typing generally? Huh? Websites never opened, huh? Open. If you're opening any website, what you are typing in browser? When you are opening the websites in your system, in browser, what you are typing generally as an internet user? Huh? Say what are the alphabets words you are typing. Personal websites don't say anybody, non-public websites say it. HTTP, slash slash, www dot, website name. Which website? You said that one. Facebook. So facebook.com. You can observe, sir, what we typed here, sir. Name of the website. But in this URL, where is program name? Program name, where is? Is there any program name? No. But this website representing this is. But inside that, how many HTML files we have? N number of HTML files available. But which program is running? No clarity about the server. Because you can feel it's a project name, just to feel only. My folder name, this one. So here I'm typing the website name as well as the project name. But program name, no user is going to mention it. But when you write only website name also, but some page is opening here or not? Something page is opens, right? This page is called as home page. This page is called as home page. Who is this home page, sir? Index.html. So when you type the website name, server is always searching for index.html. When you run your Java program, your JVM is always searching for the main method. Like that, when you run any website, always server searching for the index.html. The internal connections, they designed internally like that. So if user typing something here, so something abc.com. Now the URL is goes to server, and this URL is always picking this program, and this is becomes as your home page. So if you open any website, the very first to open page is called as home page. That home page is produced by the index.html. For every textbook, for every magazine, for every novel, cover page available. Without cover page, can you identify what is that book? So your journey in the book starts from cover page. After seeing the cover page, you are getting idea, oh, this is the so-and-so book. Then taking a note, you are deciding. Reading a note, you are going to deciding. Books cover page like that. This is the cover page for the websites. So that home page name compulsory index.html in our front-end technologies. If you develop any website by using only front-end technologies, it's a mandatory index.html. Other technologies, sir. Index.html we can change. Sir, index.html I don't want, sir. Login.html. First login page I want to open it, sir. Possible? For that, we should write some special configurations code. Generally, we are using for that XML language. So we have to write one small XML program. XML is also markup language only, sir. Inside that also we have the tags available. XML inside also. In that one of the tag, welcome file list and one tag available. Welcome file list. Welcome file list. Inside this tag, which program you want to consider as a first page, the program name you have to mention here. So login.html or signup.html or whatever it may be. So generally Java candidates say that they are doing like this, sir. When you're developing the advanced Java programs, you are going to writing one XML program for running of the servlets. Inside XML program, your website configurations available. In that configurations, welcome file configuration also possible. Like that, every subject we have one small technique, sir, that one. From my subject point of view, the index.html must. No other option. Other HTML is available here, but this is the home page. But these are, sir, whenever the home page is opens, we have content. Along with the content, hyperlinks available. In remaining pages, you are accessing through hyperlinks. Correct? All pages you only going to opening. No, first page with the typing opening. Remaining all pages with the clicks we are going to opening. No. Oh, when they are seeing your face, automatically opening. Whether mobile unlock, face seeing, it's going to unlocking, sir. Pages compulsory, we should click. This is the directory structure for front-end applications, sir. Once again, I'm saying it's not compulsory, but it's a good coding. The real-time applications, real-time developers, damn sure this is directory. But if I'm going to developing backend coding also, sir, I'm going to adding Java or I'm going to adding Python, sir, this directory structure will continuous. Plus extra folders are comes. Even in future, if you are developing the backend programming also, the same directory structure will continuous. Extra folders are adding. It depends upon your backend technology. But suppose I'm developing in Java technology, sir, backend code. What we'll get, sir? We'll get one more folder here. The folder name is called as classes. Name of the folder is classes. And inside that, your all .class files are available. Java.class files. And we'll get one more folder here only. It is called as lib, library files. Here, sir, Java jar files available. All jar files comes to this library file. Jar files. Jar is nothing but a library files, sir. So folder name is classes. It contains all the .class files. Folder name is lib. It contains all your jar files. JDK library, servlet library, JDBC libraries, all comes to this folder. But source code, sir. Actually, source code also available, but when you are giving to the client a source code folder, removing and balance directory structure giving. But source code .java files, sir. .java files maintains inside the src. So this is one more folder. This is .java files, and this is .class files, and this is .jar files. The jar. These three folders are adding here. Plus these folders continuous. So the directory structure not changing. In future, if you go for the Angular or React or Django or something, this directory continuation next level you are doing. Good coding. Normally, if you practice, you are never going to creating these directories. Only one single directory directly storing the programs. It depends upon your practicing levels. Person. So this is the concept, sir. What is the special of index.html? It's the first open page. So users typing the URLs only, website URL only typing. Reasons are project inside programs names generally users doesn't know. Why not allowed, sir? You don't know that my names. You are the my website user. My programs names, how you know that one? You are daily using the Facebook Amazon. Programs names, you know na? No idea. That is the thing here. So then only an automation system here. Every website following this one, sir. Maybe some of the websites index.html not available. Some other program is going to opening, sir. Suppose. Meaning what, sir? They're giving special instructions to servers. They're giving special instructions to server with a separate coding. But now what I said, this is project name and this is website name, right? Website name is ABC. Otherwise, we can do one thing. So supermarket I said, and here we can write here skmart.com. Supermarket we can also call as Mart, Reliance Mart, D-Mart, Value Mart. Mart say skmart.com. This is my website name. But project name what, sir? Supermarket. So why, sir, the different names we are going to using, sir? Actually, situational demanding, Ahmad. Project name and directory names, so we are setting the names for directories very clear titles. Because future developmentation team is changing, they should be readable. They should be easily catch the names. So shortcuts not interested. But user's point of view, detailed information displaying is not necessary. Shiva Kumar Supermarket. The website name, if I said this lengthy, users getting a problem or not? Shivakumar Supermarket.com. Thursday completed, Friday also comes. General. Then only we have to provide always the shortcuts to those. And somebody what they are doing, sir, this as it is name they are going to providing. As it is name they are providing. Suppose a State Bank of India, but website name what? SBI down. Housing Development Finance Corporation Bank, HDFC. But Housing Development Financial Corporation Bank.com, users getting spellings problems also. Correct? Because all are not gems like yours. My average candidate is also available. Then only HDFC. But internally project saved with the name of housing. Clear name maintaining internally documentation team. So websites names are not technical. These are not technical. These are the user catchy names. User easily recognize the name and user should remember easily. Every website owner, they're providing the easy understanding, easy pronunciational names only. But internal projects names, programmers comfortability, they're clear names they're going to writing. Maybe some of the cases, these both names matching, sir. Because my project name is also shortcut only. My website name is also shortcut. Based on the availabilities only, no guarantee about that one. So, but now project ready here. Now I want to inaugurate this project like this, sir. So if you want to launch your project as a website to users, first we have to do two works. Account creation, next domain registration. Account creation, domain registration is completed, and after that hosting. 3 steps in total. I mean, Facebook account you have with them. Like that, one account we have to create. Once account created, sir, then domain creation. Domain creation means with which name you want to start the website, a name registration process. Once name registration done, sir, your total project source code upload from your client mission to server mission. That is called as the deploymentation, also called as hosting. Hosting, presenting the website. Then how to create these websites names or something, sir. For that, we have the two procedures, sir. One is paid service available. Second one is the free service also available. Paid service available and free service also available. Paid service means how much, sir? Around 1,000 to 1,500 rupees. Paid service in the sense 1,000 to 1,500 rupees. Lifelong, sir. Lifelong, no, only 1 year. On mobiles, how we are going to recharging? Like that, at regular intervals, you have to renew your website name. Renewal is not done, sir. That name allotted to somebody. So yearly, no, or 2 years once, or 3 years once, so package you have to decide it. On insurance policies, we are taking other. Somebody 1 year taking, somebody 2 years taking at a time. Like that here also. Paid services, I think you can launch your own website. Suppose www.sk.com. Directly possible. Free services, sir. Direct your website is not possible, sir. You becomes as a subdomain. Subdomain. Some service providers, they're providing the free service without charging any 1 rupee. They're allowing to create the domains. In that case, what happens, sir? www.sk. Who's the service I'm going to utilizing? That name also comes here. End of my name, that name also comes, sir. Suppose if I'm going to using Google services, sir, suppose I'll get the website like this. So Google is the main domain, and SK is the subdomain. If you are okay like this, no need to pay any money. No, sir, I want to launch the straight my website, sir. Paisa required. That is the thing. So, but this site I'm unable to show. Paisa. This site I can show it. Google comes, sir, something is comes, sir. Whose service you are utilizing? That service name is comes. Google is Google. GoDaddy is GoDaddy.com. sk.godaddy.com. Netleafy, sk.netleafy.com. HostGator, sk.hostgator.com. So which website you are utilizing for domain creations? Our website name is comes here, sir. That is the thing. But how to create these accounts, sir? How to create these domains, sir? So first go to Google Mata, and you can ask here best domain providers in India. Okay, in KPHPN, don't type it. India, okay. We'll get some list here, sir. Just check it once, idea purpose. Hostinger, Hostinger, Inos, Namecheap, Network, Web.com, ODN, DreamHost. That's all. This is most popular. My serial number changed. So these are the some of popular. This is somebody's opinion. Rating or reviews all available. As per that, we can go. And you can go for some other websites. They are preferring something. GoDaddy.com, Bluehost, DreamHost, Google Domain, HostGator, Namecheap, Hostinger, Domaino, ZNet Live, something available. Oh, we have thousands of websites like this, sir. Not 1, 2, 3, 4. If you check the 3, 4 websites, we'll get the 3, 4 different answers. What we have, BigRock.com, GoDaddy, Namecheap, Google Domains, Name.com, Hostinger, Bluehost, Domaino, Namecelio, and HostGator. If you check the another 3, 4 websites also, sir, unnecessary headache is comes. Guaranteed. Because one person suggesting websites, another person is not going to suggesting it. Common thing. The profile or the testing purpose of free websites. What is these all, sir? These are the websites who provide the services to service provider center. Indirect meaning and understanding purpose, sir. Geo, Airtel, Vodafone, BSNL. What is these all are? Service providers. Telecom service providers. Nana. Can you use your own SIM? You try to sir. Use your own. Design your own one SIM and use your own. Not possible. Kada. If you want to use the mobile, so you need one service provider connection required. Maybe you are calling Geo Airtel, sir. I think I understand your faces. So, the companies, but technical terminology what's are under telecom service providers under. No idea on your face reactions. I understand somebody. Next one, ACT, Act Fiber. Next one, Hathway, Excel, AP Fiber Net. We have a lot of things like this. Na? What is these are under service providers? Internet service providers. Those all are. We are paying some money for those and taking the internet connection and using it. Like that, these all are the domain and hosting service providers. What are the websites you are watching currently? All these are the domain and hosting service providers. So these all are the mediators between us and www. World Wide Web available, that one, and for us, these all are the mediators. Suppose somebody, they will get the doubt, why these all companies, why these all websites are, we can directly contact with the www only, sir. Sir, chance available. Correct or wrong, a few minutes after we'll decide it. But suppose, as per my explanations, and this madam, they got the headache, suppose. Because my level of explanations, she got the headache. Now, madam, they want one tablet, right? Go into pharma company or go into medical shop. Even we have a lot of pharma companies and it made shell available. Lot of Dr. Reddy's available, Cipla available, manufacturing units available here on Hyderabad surrounding. Go directly go to the company, take the tablet. Nearest the Patanchero 20 kilometers. So made shell nearest. So many pharma companies is surrounding available. So pharma companies, nobody is going other. But where you are going? Medical shop. But who is the medical shop? Mediator. Everything, if you want to do directly go into factory is not possible. Because factory is available somewhere and every person, human being going to factory is not correct also. We are right now in Hyderabad, 20 kilometers distance of Dr. Reddy's laboratories. Most of the 50% of our medicines coming from the Dr. Reddy's and remaining part of the medicines next to Cipla, another company, Cipla company. Okay. Hyderabad outcourse manufacturing unit available, so you can go it. But who are available in Guntur? How they are coming to for one Saridan tablet to Hyderabad Patancheru? Tablet cost 3 rupees. Hyderabad to Guntur journey cost so much of price. That depends upon the transportation. So then only service providers required. MedPlus are so Apollo Medicals are gully level. We have a lot of medical shops. Lakshmi Medicals, Suresh Medicals, Shiva Medicals. All these are the mediators. But every public directly going to company purchasing the medicine is not possible. Like that, these are also same service providers. Next, I'm going to introducing one of the service providers. The better service providers, what's are one is the Netleafy, sir. Free service plus paid service both providing one of the user-friendly environment Netleafy. First, we have to go for the sign up, account creation compulsory, account creation after domain creation, after that project uploading. Total 3 phases. First account, Gmail account to Flipkart account to Myntra account to Tantra accounts you created together. Like that, in all these service providers, account creation first required. Once account created successfully, sir, log in into that account. Then create the domain. Choose with which name you want to start the website. Domain creation. Name allotted for you. Once name allotment is completed, upload your source code, already developed source code into this name. So 3 phases. All these 3 phases completed, sir. Your website is ready to access by the world. All over the world, anybody they can access with your URL. URL, how to advertise, that is a digital marketing concept. Social media groups posting your URL, WhatsApp groups, Telegram groups. Where advertisement is comes, then only you are getting popularity. And second one is the NeoCities, sir. Another easiest way and simplest way to create your own websites. NeoCities. It is also free service provider only. They're also providing the paid services also. And next, you know very well, W3 Spaces. W3 Spaces. Okay, W3 schools available. They're one of the product W3 Spaces. It is also free service provider. This is create a free website. W3 Spaces. Like that, you have so many, sir. My suggestion is this easy for any users. So now I'm going to showing the dead easy process. So simply we can launch your own websites in this W3C. But first, I have to create an account. For that, I need one existing email ID. If anybody give an email ID, I'll create the account. My email ID is already over, sir. How many I can create it? Because every batch I have to explain this procedure. I have already account. But if I directly show with the account, how to create the account, a step you are missing. Otherwise, I can directly log in and I can create it. So anybody, if you share your email ID, I'll create your account. Sir, I don't know, sir. I'm talking about only front end only. As you can ask your Python faculty. Django, that is not my concept. I'm talking about only front end and then. Sir, what I'm explaining, Bahubali 3-story explaining, Mr. Mohanty, what I'm explaining here. Bahubali 3-story or KZF 3-story? How to launch the websites, that only. Well, again, what is the suggestion? Please show the something. I already showing that one only. అదే మధ్యలో పుట్టబడుతూ ఉంటుంది. Okay, Django though supported or not, 10 minutes after I'll share that one. But currently I'm focusing on my subject. ఇక్కడేమో దీపక్ అని ఉంది, ఇక్కడేమో సురేంద్ర అని ఉంది. ఏంటి వెరైటీ ఇది? దిస్ వన్ ఓం కురి ఓం. ఓకే, Shiva, I'm creating account with your email ID and you'll get one registration confirmation mail. So open that mail and there we have activation link. Click on that one. Wait few minutes after completion of the process. So sign up, enter the email ID, this one, and some Shiva P password. Now check in your Gmail inbox here. So account created. And this is your password, Shiva. After completion of class, you can change the password. Well, you are not getting doubt on me. What are the password I set to this account that I shared in the chat box? Later you can change it. Account created, that's all. Now in this account, which service you want to utilize, sir? Free service, plus service. Plus and $15 per month. $15 and 150, around 1600. Then we'll go for free service. Continue. Account activated and created. That's all. Even website name also not created. Next, what to do, sir? After successful login. And you have here spaces and a link option is there. Click on that one. Spaces and domains. So click on that spaces. Now it's asking, you can create the website. Which type of websites? Static websites. The only front end, static website. How many websites you can create, sir? Only one website. And one email ID, one website. With one account to one website. I want to launch the second website, sir. First website, delete it. Otherwise, create the account with another email ID. Next, this is your storage limit to capacity. And you becomes as a subdomain of the W3 spaces. And they are also providing the SSL certificate also. SSL certificate words means a security service layer. Security service layer. What is the advantage of that certificate, sir? If that certificate available for your website, firewall protections available, they are not going to blocking your website. The certificate not available, sir. If you are using any antivirus software, so firewall protection, so when you are opening the website, it is giving the warning. It is a suspicious website, be careful under that. Because sometimes you are facing while waxing off the websites. Never. And the meaning what sir ante that website security certificate not available. A little bit of dangerous website and meaning harmful website. Smoking is injurious to health. Like that, that is also injurious to your system. A certificate also they are providing freely, sir. So get started for free. This is basic website, full stack website. Full stack website is the money required. Basic website is the free. Full stack means what, sir? All Node, PHP, Python, Java, C Sharp, Rust, whatever it may be. Any type of website is full stack. And this is my one. So I'm taking this one. I selected the static web application. Observed or not observed? Logout అయితే పోయింది మళ్ళీ అడిగి పోయింది. Basic. When you select the basic, here we have some things, sir. These are all called as the templates. When yesterday I explained template meaning. And already some ready-made websites are available, templates available. You can just select that one. Within 2 minutes, your website is ready. You don't need to write single line of the code. Ready-made websites, already developed websites. But if the color we don't like, sir, first create it, then modify it. We know subject together. Now we can modify next. Suppose there are so many predefined websites available, sir. So I'm taking some Band Baja website. Select. This is the preview. At the top of the page, the menu bar is comes, and bottom we have the some content. It's just preview on. What I did here, already developed template one selected. Code, CSS, JavaScript, everything they developed. Directly we'll get the website. And like as ready-made dresses style and purchase and just to wear it. But color combinations which you don't know, sir, there it is showing the source code, sir. You can make the customizations as per your interest. Which type of website model selected? Next, what is this top box? Create the space. With which name you want to launch this website, name decide here. Write something name. మనోడు పేరేంటి? శివ పొల్లారమా ఏదో ఉంది సంథింగ్. పల్లవరం, పల్లవరపు, పల్లవరపుస్. ఎస్, అంటే పల్లవరపు శివ. I type like as a పల్లవరపుస్. Guarantee with this name website creating a, sir? No guarantee. No guarantee. Reason, but this name already somebody using, how it is creating one more website, sir? Already facebook.com available. How can launch again one more facebook.com? Not possible. But how we can know that one, sir? If you click on this create button, it's checking in the www server. This name already registered or not. Where it is checking, sir? In DNS server. Remember, first two demo sessions lo www meaning what, sir? Group of servers. TB servers, mailing servers, FTP servers, DNS also one server. Domain naming system server. That server maintains already launched websites attendance register available. But now this program connecting to the DNS server, checking this name already registered or not. If it is already registered, sir, giving the error message. Not registered, sir, created successfully. It's confirmation asking. This is your final website name. Confirmation. It's showing you will get the website like this. Now you can ask create. Created successfully. Because with variety name, nobody used that word. What happens, sir? My website is created successfully. It has preview displaying, sir. Here you can observe responsive website. Where is the program, sir? Left side your program name is there, sir. What is the name of the program? Index.html. When you click on this index.html and middle, the source code is going to open. A list of files, nothing but a project directory structure. First box, middle box source code, the third box preview screen. Preview. This is the code. How many lines they designed, sir? 216 lines, including the JavaScript. Including JavaScript, 260 lines. CSS, JavaScript, everything. Customizations we'll see later. First, we'll open this one. I'm opening the website here. See that one. I'll get the small message here. Just continue. This is website. Website address observed. pallavarapus.w3spaces.com. And you can scroll, sir. Your website is ready. We are not developed. They developed. Home, band, tour, contact, more. These all are internal links. All are internal links within the same page, moving from one place to another place. That's all. So website working on art I shown here. Now customizations. Sir, already 4 times or 5 times I pronounced it, sir Mohanty. We can make the customization and I clearly pronouncing at the one side already. What is meaning of customization? Yenra, not listening properly. Huh? Last 5 minutes onwards, nearly 4 5 times I said you can customize, you can customize. How to create the emails for company. Monthly for one email ID, 30 rupees charging, sir. Per month for one email ID, 30 rupees. So you have to take one yearly package. So 1 year, 30 into 12. 360, yeah? 360 rupees per one email ID. If you want to create the 3 email IDs, 1,000 rupees. If you pay that 1,000 rupees, and I'll show how to create it. Hmm? Sir, remember, sir, you are using the free services, but don't go for over expectations, right? You're just using free services only, right? And you are the subdomain. You are expecting too much. If you pay the money, everything is comes. Free services also, I need that one, I need this one, sir. Not correct thing. Something, suppose somebody is providing the free food service. Go to the free service, taking the food, chutney not good, core not good. You paid any money, yeah? No, like that is good, this is not good. I need that item, you need this item. My inner feeling is that I go to hotel also. And I saw a lot of cases in our social media also, sir. Tirumala, free food is available, but taste not good. Taste in the free food taste in the Devadu Prasad. Then taste in my personal feeling. They are providing freely without collecting any money. That one commenting, you are not human being. Simple thing. Really, you paid the money, then they are not providing the service. You can comment it. Free of cost, as per the trust they are providing. You are not providing this item not good. Yeah, yeah. Who are commenting like that, they are not human beings. Free food. Interested? Take it. Otherwise, go it. Comments is not correct. A lot of times I observed that one also. Even recently, Vinayaka Nimajinam time also. They are providing some free service for needy people. Somebody go into that location. Yeah, not good. Food not taste. Yeah, not good manners and matter. So we are going to utilizing the free services, right? I need that one, I need this one, I need that one. It is not correct. Free services, we have a lot of limitations. If you are really want to expect some mails, searching, etc., just go for the paid service and you will get everything also. For every feature, you have to pay the money. I want to create the email IDs in my account, sir. Money payment required. I want to display my website in the search engines results, sir. Payment required again. Nothing is free. Free and you are in one side and that's all. There are W3C contact number available, sir. Mohanty, bottom. There are email ID contact number available. Please contact those. Okay, na? Mr. Mohanty ji. Very good. Number no idea. I'll search in Google and provide it. So next one, customization. How to customize it, sir? This is my dashboard, sir. Car dashboard available. Like this is my workspaces dashboard. My website name available and some website related information also available. When I click on this one, site is opens. When I click on this one, folder is opens. Directory structure is opens. The right side directory structure I said together. And this is index.html already they developed. So really, if you are interested in any changes, make to here and modify the source code. Live modifications in server only. Lively we are going to modifying. Suppose a home option available, that option. And really modifications affecting an for a demonstration purpose. This is home. This home I'm writing in the small letters. And after modifying, here we have the save button. Save it. Where it is saving in C driver, D driver. If I click on this one, where it is saving, C driver, D driver. Not in OutDrive. That is not your program. It is directly available in the server. So it is saving all the changes in the server. Are you downloaded this program? Huh? No. Right now you're working in the server dashboard. So click it. Program saved. Refresh. Changed. But now these changes immediately reflects to all users also. All over the world, how many users are accessing my web page? The changes reflects to all that users also. So anything we can change, sir. We can remove the existing data. We can add the new data. And if you are interested, you can add the additional functionalities, addition pages also. That's your choice. Or how to create the directories and so those are the things, sir. If it comes to left side, here we have some icons here. See that one. So first icon, GitHub icon. By chance, I mean, if anybody you have the GitHub account, your project already uploaded to GitHub, that project you can directly link up here by using this icon. And I don't have any GitHub, sir. Project available in my local hard disk only, sir. This is the upload. It is uploading to where? Pronunciation observed. Upload to root folder. Root folder it is uploading. No, sir, I need subfolders, sir. Move a little bit forward. Here we have plus icon, right? Click on this. With which name you want to create the folder? Subdirectories, sir. Subdirectories we are creating. Suppose I want to create the folder with the name of images, sir. Create. Folder created. Now upload all your images to this images folder. This is upload. And if you click this upload button, it is uploading all the files to directly root folder. When you want to maintain the subdirectories, first create the subdirectory inside the server, then upload into the directory. Upload into the directory. That is the procedure. But now this I'm going to logging outside. I want to show how to launch our own programs. But somebody designed program we use it. Our IBOMA is there that I'm going to launch. So log out from this account. Now I have to create one more account because one account, one website. That is over. But now another account, another email ID requires it. You understand? You want to create a net on a confirmation mail is comes. Immediately you have to activate that one. Okay. Ahmad Kaja Rafi. Okay. Ichar lagani. Sign up once again. Email ID Ahmad Kaja Rafi at 205 something. First name Ahmad Kaja. Second name Rafi. Password. Rafi. Huh? Password. I already created here. Activated. So this is the password what I said. You can change later to enter. Now once again you got the same screen observed. Once account created and login is also successfully done. So free service. Continue. Login successfully done. Then click on the spaces. Go to the free plan. Full stack, basic. Select the basic. And now we want to develop our own project together. We have first option blank. A blank website created with message of hi. And a simple web page. Select this one. A preview also nothing available. See that one empty page. And what is the website name, sir? AKR 205 I'm trying. So if it is created at the akr205.w3spaces.com, it will comes. Continue, create. Created successfully. Here also program available. Index.to, script.js, style.css. But what's are the dummy files? Message observed my awesome page. Just one line created just for formality. But what is our requirement, sir? Delete that all the files. Your project you have to upload, sir. Delete a predefined programs all. Possible, sir. Why not? 3 dots. Delete. 3 dots. Delete. Again 3 dots. Delete. Again 3 dots. Delete. That's all. So what is this one, sir? Empty folder. This is folder, see, no? So it's an empty folder. And now upload your programs to this one. And this one that day we used Bootstrap also, sir. Your program is huh? HTML 2 PM batch 19th example here. ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్ మీకే గుర్తులేదా సామె అదేమో first I have to make the change of this file name. So what is the name of the file, sir? Index.html. This is iboma.css and this is the index.html. Now go to the folder, upload to root folder. Index.html, open. While uploading, sir, this uploading is called as generally deploymentation. Copying the project from your local system to the server, the process is called as deploying. First program uploaded. Next, the second program, CSS file into root folder. Reason, as on that day, HTML, CSS both are in the same folder. But if I upload the CSS separate folder, sir, URLs I have to change it because I already developed a program. So upload the CSS also into root folder only. The name is iboma.css. Or images, sir. Images folder compulsory because iboma inside already we used the images slash something. First create the folder, subfolder. Name of the file is images. Create. And select this images file. Images opposite to three dots available. Click on that one and go for upload. iboma images, at least 2-3 images, try to upload it. First iboma logo. Next. All images I'm trying to upload at a time. So my project image is uploaded to server. Uploaded successfully. One more image available that also I'm going to uploading. Jailer image is there. Huh? These are your images. This is folder and this is root directory. Root directory, subdirectory inside images and uploaded. But now, sir, project we already designed. But instantly I want to add some extra page, sir. Possible. One we can create in our system and upload into this one. Otherwise, remember live coding is available, sir. This is the plus. I click this icon. It's asking which program you want to create it. So select the name of the file, something. Suppose login.html create. A blank file created on the spot directly in server. Well, coding, sir. I already shown that here coding window is comes in. So this is your coding window and you can go for the live coding. Where we are coding, sir? In server we are coding. But if you did anything that directly impacted to servers only. So you can add extra files by using this option. CSS program you can write instantly. JavaScript program also you can write instantly. This is your program, sir. And that is the preview. After left side, it will comes preview. Now we'll check it. The image is missing, but slideshow available. And all images not uploaded. Bottom we have this one. What is the special sites routine spell? No, sir. This program now running from the server, not from our system. That is the thing. It's running from the server. If you have any doubt, I'll open lively in my website. In my mobile. You can also open net connections available. I think you can check it, no problem. If anybody net pack available. And then the Wi-Fi batch together. So what is website now? akr205.3spaces.com. AKR, you can also check it here. Your website is opening or not. This is the website name. So I'm also testing in my mobile. And a continue option is comes, sir. Click on that continue. Then the site is going to loading. How many movies displaying per row? One movie. But here how many movies displaying per row? 5 movies. Because that day we already designed with responsiveness. Based on your device width, the number of movies are going to existing automatically without any interruption to users. So my mobile also it is open successfully here. Now hold on like that. I'll make some changes in the lively. Really it's impacting an auto. We'll check it once. So go to the project directory. Just color changing, sir. Open a CSS file. Go to the body tag. So make the change in color. Just testing purpose. A color bada. Gray color I'm going to apply. Checking purpose. Save it. And now refresh once your screen. Color changed. Not changed. My mobile changed. Once just refresh it. So developmentation team, they're doing any changes here that is immediately reflected to all users. ఇంకా paid services అయితే without refreshing automatically updating. మన free services కాబట్టి limitations we have to refresh once. If it is paid services, if you are going to using, they're providing a lot of additional service. Without refreshing, automatically changes are impacting. Folder creation. Explain కదా sir few minutes back. Yes, yeah, I also created folder 2 times, sir, 5 minutes back. Not observed. I created a folder. In that folder, I uploaded the images also. Yes, sir. Well, again, why? Okay. But how to come back from this screen, sir? There are small arrow keys there, sir, in the top of the screen. You can click on this. This is your website information. When you click on this, directory structure is opens. When you click on this, directory site is going to opens. Directory site. But a couple of minutes after, you got zeros available. Na? Zeros counts are going to updating also after some time. What is this, sir? Number of requests and how many users they opened your website. A count is going to show you. Which user is opening, sir? Don't expect too much. Number of requests is only showing. And how much space you used, sir, in project 160 KB I used it. And some files I uploaded. A size of the files 160 KB. Total limit available 20 MB only. 20 MB too much, sir. Free service. If I paid the money, sir, 2 GB space it will comes. And number of users and your total and how much data consumed by the users up to 0 KB. A few minutes it takes, sir, then updating these amounts also. So what is this, sir? Just to overview about your course, your website. Total number of openings, total data utilized, and your project size identification. But can I delete this website, sir? Sir, we can delete it. I don't want this website. I want to delete this one, sir. There are 3 dots available. Delete the space. Website deleted. Account available, but site deleted. Why, sir? I already said the one account, one website only allowed. But this website, I want to stop it. Another website, I want to launch with us under the same account. That scenario, you can go for delete. You can go for the delete space and start the another website. Account same, email ID same, but website is going to changing. Otherwise, create the another email account to create another account to launch that one. But in the real time, look at the complications, sir. Free service. If you pay the money, sir, with one account to 10 websites, you can maintain. Paid service with one account to 10 websites, we can maintain. I'll just show the plans, sir. I'm going to log in out. Plans, I'll show it. See that what are the services they're providing. You'll also get an idea. Service provider to service provider, services are going to changing, sir. Yeah. The price and anywhere displaying. We prices, sir. Build and host to 15 static websites and with a single account. And you can build and host one full stack server and one backend and front end full stack website, dynamic websites. And languages also supported. So many languages. This is what I said. 15 websites it is supported per one account, but money required. And if you pay the money, we'll get the full stack website, Python websites, so Java websites also you can deploy it, and database support also they're providing. Whenever you are going to asking, I need email ID, I need search engine, no extra money they're charging us, sir. Paisa hai, anything. That's all about the today's reminding. We'll go for the tomorrow. Reminding tomorrow just we are going to conducting the question and answer session. If any doubts available, general knowledge doubts that but try to attend the session tomorrow also. Online candidates, if you have any questions, drop in the chat box. How much period you take the contract? I mean, 1 year or 2 years, how much amount you paid, that much of amount days they are maintaining it. Once your amount paid period is completed, they're removing your URL. Subject wise, I think tomorrow over, tomorrow, sorry, today over total course. What I promised the content that is completed. Tomorrow, generally question and answer session. And tomorrow, full stop. AWS also like this only. That is also one of the service. Frameworks, sir. We can join frameworks course. So frameworks also covering. Silly question. So Devadas, I already said, sir. Interview questions I'll post in the Google Drive. Mal again are dropping same question. 3 minutes back I said that one. Mal again same question, huh? URL, URI. I thought it's not concept, sir, Surendra. It's just one small point, sir. But my knowledge wise, but you feel it's a concept. I don't know that one. But what you are going to write in the HTTP :/ those all are called as URLs. So many programs we use URLs in our program. Internally, when you are going to writing any file addresses internally, that is called as the URI. Generally, URI is the absolute path to URL is the relative path. While handling of the files, mostly we are using the URI. And when you are accessing of the programs, so generally we are using the URL. No idea, na URL. Lot of examples we used that one. You also no idea, na URL. Huh? Full form what? UDP resource locator. You means UDP. Huh? UDP restaurant locator. Uniform resource locator, uniform resource indicator. Or somebody is calling as identifier also. Uniform resource identifier. So those are the path specifications, sir. One is the relative path, one is the absolute path. And those not concepts, so it's just points. My feeling that one. I'm not preferring any courses, sir. Courses you have to select your personally and based on your requirement, your previous coding knowledge, etc. Suggestions I think myself not come, sir. It's a very dangerous process. Yes, Eddie. In React, they are covering some APIs, sir. You don't need to learn separately. Along with the React, a React related APIs are comes. Along with the Angular, Angular related APIs are comes. All languages be in screening text. Which one? Naresh idea or Gopi Chand? Which is screening test? In our institute screening test. Last week I think conducted the screening test. In Java, next to UI and Python, SQL. Last week only institute conducted the screening test, sir. Right, how many full stacks available? Based on the full stacks, they're conducting the screening test. The monthly once it is conducting, I think. When you are trying UI screening test, you will get the questions from all HTML, CSS, JavaScript as well as Bootstrap. When you are attempting the UI screening test, you will get the questions from all what are the subjects we discussed, those all are. No, Harika. Angular React to other faculties are going to handling, not me.